Good morning. Now, Hannah wants to make a quilt out of all of the fabrics that we own and put a code with the embroidery machine underneath them. This is her dream from last night. I came in going, I dreamt I was partying all night in New York, and then I walked home and Stuart was there and all that, and the boy from the Gems TV was there and everything like that, right? Hannah went, well, mine was, and she wanted to make a quilt with all the fabrics we own. All she needed was half a metre of each of the fabric, and Baldy Paul upstairs said, no, because you'll never make it, we're not giving it to you. So then Big Dan was hiding half metres, right? And Hannah was getting all stressed in her dream that she'd get found out. Anyway, good morning. How are you? What a dreadful night last night. It was horrendous. And then driving in today, it wasn't too bad. It was just spitting my village, right? By the time I got to, it's just a bit before Mappleborough, between Studley and Mappleborough. It was like monsoon time, and it's like, you remember years ago, there was a dream called was it called Waterworld, where everyone lived underwater. I think it had, yeah, Kevin Costner was in it. Yeah, exactly. And you're like, that won't happen. I was driving into thinking, I better get used to it. I better grow my gills, hadn't I? Anyway, no, they didn't. They didn't live in swimming trunks. They had to live in because they all learned to breathe underwater and everything. No, it was a bit like Mad Max, that kind of thing. Anyway, should we get on? Should we do today's early bird? Here we go. Now, it's quite a special one today. You're getting 3 clasps, 3 handbag clasps. If you bought them on their own, they would cost you £18.77. But this is the early bird. £4 off. We've never bundled them like this before. I never had them as early birds. You've got a bow, you've got a sparrow, or is it a robin? And you've got a disc. A disc. Good morning, says Anne. Good morning, says Jan. Good morning, says Dee. Thank goodness it's Friday. Is it? Pam Minnie Honey says good morning. Susan says good morning. Not see them. Yeah. So the bird is silver, look. Like a silver bird on a fly on a wing. Then you've got your bow. No, yours won't make that awful noise. It'll open like that, but it won't make that awful noise. You get everything, you get all that, and then you get the ladder that goes on and puts there. Then you've got now, is that black or gunmetal grey? No, it's black, isn't it? You can have it that way if you want to. Okay, we'll have it that way then. She's had a very stressful dream. She's not having any mess in today. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. Sunny here, but rain coming later. Good reason to stay in and watch all these brilliant hours. Thank you, Margaret. And then there's that one there. Oh, how does that one open? Oh, you press the button at the top on that one, look. Fancy. And there's your sticky outy bit, the boy and the girl. There you go. £14.77. Sandra says good morning. Good morning, Sandra. How are you? Oh, sorry. They don't like the bird sitting like that. There you go. I was trying to sing like a bird on a wire. That's what I was singing. Like a bird on a wire. That one. Anyway, £14.77. Keep going through for that one. Remember, once you bought that, your P&P paid for the day. Let me just go to whatever that was. Your P&P paid for the day. So if you come in later and buy some fabric or some Bosal or a sewing machine or... Oh, I've got so much on today. So much going on today. And the lovely 2 quilts behind me. Now, when we get to do the menu thing, I'll explain these, because I don't know what price they put on them, but there won't be the price they put on them. Good morning, Jan. How are you? Good morning, Carol. Oh, Carol, aren't you the weather lady? Isn't Carol Kirkman the weather lady? Oh, Hannah said, fancies her. Emily says, good morning, John, everyone, from a very rainy Dudley. It's always rains in Dudley, doesn't it? Message on my bottom. Good morning, John. It's a horrible wet day in Walsall today. Need to buy something nice from Josephine. Josephine, there's loads of nice things today. What do you want? Mari says good morning. Patricia says morning. Love you from Blackpool. They're bag clasps, Ollie. They're bag clasps. Oh, do you have a nice half term, Ollie? You've been off this week, haven't you? Oh, busy? What, busy with your children? Lisa Lamb, hello everyone. Those clasps were a bit of a bargain. Oh, she's buying them. She's going to buy them. Lisa Lamb knows old bags, being one. Morning, John and team, looking handsome today. Laurie, I'll get you an appointment at Specsavers later, my love. Jill says, morning, John. Can't stay. Oh, bye then. I'm off to West Point to a craft show with my friend Iris. Oh, now, I'm sure I had to read out a message today. Oh, and I've normally write it on a bit of paper. No, that's my shopping list. Karen says, morning, John and team. How was your ice dip in your Speedos? Right, Karen, so I've got it all ready, right? I've misled everybody, apparently. So I went in to get my Speedos and it started raining. Well, I'm not getting wet. So I get cold and wet, so I'm not going to do that. Then someone else said, isn't it supposed to have ice cubes in it? Yeah, you only put the ice cubes in when you're just about, because that thing in it's the thermometer, right? So you put your water in, but it costs a fortune to put that. So what you do, this is the tip that my personal trainer's given me, is you know all your little water bottles you get, once you finish drinking them, don't put them in the recycler, fill them with cold water and put them in the freezer. Then what you do is you drop all the ice bottles into the water to get the temperature down before you jump in. Yes, Lumi ice bath. Mari says, oh, people multiplying. You do get all three for 14.77. Hang on, I'll just do this then. I've done Karen. Delia says, morning, John team. Nice and sunny here today. Happy Friday. Andrea says, good morning. And Mari says, yoo-hoo, lovely boy, from a very wet Islington. Everyone's staying in today. Morning, John team, from Michelle in Lincolnshire. Morning, Michelle, my love. And one more. Oh, good morning, John, from a damp Wales. Oh, no, Jochenvow. No, not Jochenvow. Bonada. Good morning, John. Thanks for brightening this grey morning. Hope to get some sewing done and treat myself. Have a great day from Annette in Gwent. I think there's going to be a lot of people staying in today because the weather's disgusting. The roads coming round that corner near Mappleborough, you have to go right on the other side of the road to get round the bend. It's ridiculous. When's it going to stop? No, we're not doing menu yet because I'm doing this first. Going to do this first. Right, very quickly, you know about this competition that we've got, right? Will you buy, I'll do it very quickly because we've got so much to say. Right, so this is a panel that you do buy for $5.99. $5.99, thank you. There's the first of the songs there. And Charlie's not even in today. Right, what you do is you buy this panel. You've got your blue and white stripes there. They're 2.5 inches wide, 14 inches long, blue and white. You get a 13 by 13 inch square of not white fabric, oatmeal fabric. What you can do is you make a block that is 12.5 by 12.5. Do not wad it, do not quilt it, do not back it, do not bind it. We just want the plain block on its own, which has to measure 12.5 by 12.5. So when it's sewn together with other blocks, it'll become a 12 by 12, right? What happens is they all come in, they have to be in by the 14th of June. So you've got a while, but I don't want you to leave it to the last minute. Here it is, look, here's the slide for you. There's no information or anything, just a picture. But it's competition, right? So 12 people, 12 blocks will be picked, right? And those 12 blocks will be sewn together and made into a quilt, which will hang on the wall that I will launch at Festival of Quilts on the first day of Festival of Quilts, right? Now, those 12 people will get £100 worth of credit added to their Sewing Street credit account, right? Now, what you need to do is you need to send your finished thing here. We're in Unit 2D, not in Untit. We're in Unit 2D, not in Untit. Good morning, John. Everyone says Donna. Susan says good morning. Right, so you send it there. Do not quilt it. Do not finish it. Don't do anything. Right, and it can be anything you want it to be. So you can do a plique. You can do a FPP. You can do EPP. These are last year's winners. Now, somebody messaged in, not yesterday, because I wasn't here yesterday, day before. So I had such a busy day yesterday. I did all my accounts, got my passport sorted. Did loads. Anyway, a nice one. Oh, the passport photos are horrible. First of all, I'm sitting in the booth going, who is that old man sitting up here? And there's one like that. And what you do is you're not like the old days where you cut it and get the doctor to sign it. It has a code on it, so you do it all online, right? And then you have to type the code in. They pick the picture, and of course they pick that picture. Anyway, somebody mentioned the day before yesterday saying, oh, they're too good. These are too good. I could never make a block as good as that. Oh, and the other thing is, I need to tell you, is you don't get your blocks back if you don't make it to the last 12, but they do get given to people to make quilts for charity, so nothing goes to waste. Nothing goes to waste. So here's last year's. There's Jan's one there. I can't remember all the other names, I'm afraid, but look. So you've got cathedral windows, you've got Dresden plate, you've got a piecing. Here you've got a plique. There's more applique. Oh, they're all applique, those across the middle there. And then at the bottom here, oh no, not bottom, then you've got more, aren't they lovely? Oh, that one, they see the little dog. Right, and then this is Christine's, remember Christine's here. And then this is FPP, this one. But this one, this is EPP. So you've got EPP, FPP, folding, applique, straightforward piecing, embroidery. You can make whatever you want as long as they're 12.5 by 12.5. You can do, Christine here, she's bought 5. She's going to have 5. You can enter as many times as you like. Obviously, you have to buy a block for each one. You can mix in other fabric if you want to. Let me have a look. You see, I don't know if this one here, the dog one has, because they've had to put black in and brown in there, which wasn't on the panel. But predominantly, they're all the panel, aren't they? That one's got a bit of embroidery going on there. Aren't they lovely? Anyway, yours could be on this year's final quilt for $5.99. Just buy the panel, and it'll be sent to you. You've got to have it back to us. So we'll tell you all about it, oh dear, until like kind of late May. And then after that, because you'll have to get them in for June the 14th. Right, shall we look at today's menu? Here we go. So we've got designer pre-cuts at 8 o'clock. Oh, Rebecca Harrison says, good to see you got out the ice bath safe. Rebecca Harrison, I never got into it because it was raining. Misled, the word's misled, not misleaded. I misleaded you all. No, because there wasn't a picture. I couldn't find my budgie smugglers, my Speedos, could I? Anyway, at 9 o'clock, we got Bosal Chef Mitts. Brand new Bosal product. Here they are. That's a pot holder. That's a pot holder, that one. Want the mitts, please. There you go. Yeah, so that's got the Bosal inside it. We've got 2 bundles for that and 3 for that. There are other projects. And also, if you don't like our fabrics, we've got the actual basis for you to make your own with your own fabric. Then, for the first time ever on Sewing Street, Helen McCook Embroidery. Now, it's her own gold work. There, look. What's that one called, Hannah? Marguerite. That's called Marguerite, that one. Look, aren't they lovely? She's brought all her own projects in. Oh, that one. And you wait till you see. Actually, I'll get it from Kat. I'll get Kat to pass me. Oh, it's here. Sorry, Kat. I didn't realise it was behind me. Look at this, right? So she's brought something. She's brought a silver. What's the silver thing called? Milor. Right, but look at this. Handmade. Look. Tape measure. It comes out of there like that. Taken from an Edwardian. Was it Edwardian or Victorian? Oh, Edwardian design. And then, look, you roll it back in like that. And because they're all handmade, they're all slightly apron, all slightly different, look. Aren't they lovely? Now, a gorgeous gift, isn't it? That's coming up at 10 o'clock. Oh, obviously, we've only got a few of those because they're all handmade. She's busy chiseling out there now as we talk. Right, then at 11 o'clock, we've got the oh, my words today. Sunflower, I know, a day off, you see, and flower dance quilt kits with Suzie. Right, on the website it says $149.99. Can I tell you now? Can I tell them now? Can I tell them? Right, we've done 2 of this size for Delphine. Do you remember Delphine demo? My words will come out soon, I promise. Delphine demoed them. There's too many D's, aren't there? Delphine demoed them. So struggling. And they absolutely flew out because they're not £149. Can I tell them the actual finished price? Will you tell me what it is, just so I'd get it right? Thank you. $49.99 quilt kits for $49.99. That's where they're going. Yeah, the reason we haven't just put them straight on at $49.99 is because if we have them at $149.99, are they on 3-way split pay then? They're on 3-way split pay, so the 3-way split pay stays there. So if you buy it for $49.99, that will be split pay 3 ways. That one there, the pinky one there, brilliant for beginners. If you've never done a quilt kit before, that pink one is brilliant, right? The square one. The other one is like a little. You're working with buyers, so it's another step up, another bit challenging. Anyway, so that's that hour. And then the last hour, quilting tools. Now, if you missed the lovely pink trolley, I've got a few of the pink trolleys left with all the bits and bobs that go on them, and there's all sorts in that. Hannah's scheduled a few things she wasn't meant to, so I don't know if they've been taken off. We'll see in a minute. Julie Vaughan says, good morning. Rebecca says, oh, yeah, so that. April says, you're beautiful. I don't think she's talking about me. I think she means the quilt. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. I don't know why we do that on Wednesday, because he never opens the email, does he, when he's in? studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which the ones I've been shouting out, which are next to me. And then the third one, you go to the www.sewingstreet.com, go to the website. Oh, there it is, 12 winners. Oh, there you go, 12 winners. Right, then you go to the top right-hand corner and click on Watch the Show Live. And then there's a white box. You can make your message in there. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. And then you will see, left-hand side is everything you've seen so far. Right-hand side is oh dear, it's going to be a long 5 hours today, isn't it? It's everything brand new. Brand new. Brand new. They're always so popular, aren't they? Brand new. Anyway, lovely. Look at all this. We don't know why the charming circles is there. We don't know who put that in. Brand new. Now, we've had mode gradient as a XY backing and a normal fabric. Now got it in the little squares. Fuser mats, Liberty. Keep going. Keep going. We can't be Hayley. Hayley's on her holidays. Oh, something sold out already. The Jason Yenter Halcyon Days Fat Quarters in purple. They've sold out already. Okay, carry on. Keep going. This is all still the first hour, I'm afraid. Right, here we go. Here are Susie's, Bosal, William Morris. Oh, it's Misty Blue, is it, that one? Isn't it? It is Misty Blue. No. Oh, is it? Right. Oh, yeah, there's the one. That's the one I've seen. Of course, it is. There it is. Lovely. Anyway, keep going. Right, so now there's the Bosal mitts. Then we've got Bosal nesting bowls. We're not demoing those. We've just got those for sale. Then we've got the mitt on its own. Look there. You don't have to buy it with our phone. Then you've got the pot holder there, which can also be used as a trivet. Pot holders on its own, so you do your own fabric. There's some rectangle placemats. Oh, they're selling already. 4 of those. Oh, look, 4. And then, oh, no, I can't tell you. And then, I just saw something back yesterday, and then I'll tell Hannah in the break, but I can't say it on air. There we go. Then Marguerite's there. Gold work. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Then we've got, there's all sorts. There's Richard's Revels, not Reveals, as Hannah was reading it out this morning. That's cruel work, that one. Very cruel. There we go. There's the heirloom silver Malure. Hannah's never seen them in silver before. They haven't got many of those. They're limited. She said them specially made. There's the one that was on the Facebook Live, the Hearts and Flowers. Now look, a gold workbook. Goldberg. Keep going. We've got the wax buttons, the beeswax buttons there. We've got the lovely shoe there, which is cruel work. There's the gorgeous acorn tape measure look. It's not little, it's big, isn't it? I love that Tudor Rose, silk shading kit. That's gorgeous. Going to do a demo on that one. Then we go into Susie's next hour, which are those extra white backings aren't in that hour anymore. Where are they? There they are. Not $149.99. They are going to be, we're going to take £100 off each one. But it means you'll get 3-way split pay. Which one do you like the best? Oh, hang on. So Hannah's going for that one. They are both slightly different sizes, just so you know. Oh, okay. So she's going to master the design, keep the pattern that's inside, then do it in different colours. See, I quite like the triangular. I like the chaotic nature of the sunflower one. But again, you could do that in your own fabrics afterwards as well, because you have the pattern, won't you? That's done from templates, that one. Anyway, keep going down. Then we've got tools. Oh, we love those. The cutter bee, scissors. Susie wanted to use those, so she's using those a bit earlier than 12. Oh, no, that's the thing we haven't got. There we go. A la carte. Green machine. Oh, we didn't get the green machine out, did we? Jane Crow. There's loads. I'm just seeing everything that Hannah's put in that last hour. Brilliant. Right. That's it. Shall we start? Let's start at the very beginning. A very good... Susan Briscoe. I was only talking about you at the weekend. My friend Dulcie's gone straight on to her next film, and she's got to borrow fabric. You can't give too much away. So I said, you've got to buy the Susan Briscoe book. So I've sent her to your website to buy the book. Anyway, what are you? Looking good and sounding even better this morning. I've got a new laptop. We'll have to arrange to be back on Saint Street soon. I've got some new things planned. Sashko And quilts. Well, you get better soon, my love. I know you've had a hard time with it recently. Tina says, morning, John and team from Wet Windy Rye. Paula says, love you from Deep Car. Right, okay, so should we start? Gradient Aura. So I've got this in pre-cuts, and I've also got the extra wide backing later. We launched 4 of this. Then when I came to you, then 1 had sold out, hadn't it? Anyway, these are gorgeous. These are 2.5-inch squares. How many have I got? Oh, there you go. Sorry, it slid out. There you go. We love these. $7.99, 2.5-inch charm pack, yet 24 pieces in here. Ollie's bought his daughter. Now, is it your daughter? Your daughter. Ollie's bought his daughter a sewing machine this week. How old is she? 10. Aren't these gorgeous? Look at the colours in here. Beautiful, aren't they? I was going to say, I haven't seen half of these prints. Oh, we only had the 4X wide backers. We didn't have it in 44-inch wide. Nice. Yeah, it got very tiny and very big. Let's try to do the middling round soon. Aren't these beautiful? Look. Huh. Those orbs are lovely, aren't they? Lovely. Patchwork them together. There's 24 of them there. Lovely as cornerstones. Lovely to use on your Visalina, you know, when you're doing your squared pieces. £7.99. Lots of people multi-buying those. Beautiful. Gorgeous, lovely colours, aren't they? Message on the bottom while you check out. Morning, have a lovely day. Love the charm packs from Liz. Liz, you'll be upstairs in your seat soon, won't you? Liz works from home, but they check on her that she's at a computer. Yeah, and you have to say when you want to go for a comfort break, you can't just disappear from your screen. Because you know, a friend of mine was doing one that you can do your, what's the thing when you're driving too fast? Speed awareness course. He did it from home, right? And in the middle of it, needed to go to the toilet, so just went, and they failed him. Yeah, you can do it from home now it's live. It's live. The people are at the other end. Yeah, and I loved it. I went for mine. I think I got caught. I don't think I was going too fast, but I really enjoyed mine. At the end of it, this we can all go home now. And I was like, oh, I love doing things like that. Yeah, yeah. Hannah couldn't go on those because she doesn't drive. She was running down the high street too fast. I really, really enjoyed it. I loved it. Which Dan? Dan, you know Dan that you saw the day before yesterday, I hope he gets dressed properly. He's on jury service here. Mind you, you do know that the people who are being, not tested, what are those people that are in the box, the defend, I don't know what they are, the criminal, but not criminal yet, because they'll be, you know. They're allowed to go, no, I don't want him, don't want her, don't want, yeah. So I bet you in a minute they'll see Dan go, oh, don't want him, right? And then so then you have to wait for the next one then, don't you? Sit there and go, oh, no, don't want him. But you have to stay there waiting. Oh, and if it goes on for too long, you don't get your proper wages, do you? I've never, touch wood. I'm rubbish though. If I watch Crown Court, I go, oh yes, he's correct. And then the next one gets up and I go, oh no, she's correct now. So I'm rubbish at things like that. Anyway, I'm like that with politicians and when you have to vote for something and everything. I'm like, oh, they're good, they're ever so good. Oh no, they're good. Anyway, $7.99, beautiful. Half the stock of those have gone. Who's got an idea? Oh. Ideal size, if you have to do small, square. I was thinking that, Louise, like You mean like cornerstones and things like that? That's what I was thinking of. Right, Antoinette now by the French general, something completely different out. The last one was very, very contemporary. French general, very, very classic. Oh, do you know what? Half the stock of this is gone already. You've only seen that. Should I just leave you with that then? Do you remember when we used to work at Rox & Co and I used to sell jewellery and not show you the piece of jewellery? I used to open the box and I'd go, right, well, it's set in silver and it's got this shaped stone. And yeah, because you could. I used to do some auctions in mine. Yeah. I used to do mine. I used to do dance, sales, everything. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. Beautiful, look. $7.99. We had a director from Roxco, went off to be a policeman. Yeah, he's not anymore. And then, yeah, Tom used to work here. Oh, jewelry maker, he's gone off to be a policeman. He's loving it, isn't he? He's doing the marathon. Yes, yes, I've answered it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, did you get it as well? Oh, okay. Yeah. The one about me and Rebecca Harrison? Yeah, I've replied to that one, yeah. Anonymous. Beautiful, look at that. How gorgeous are they? Half the stock of that gone before I'd even shown it to you. Very classic mode of French general, Antoinette. I should have got Hannah to read that out. Beautiful, very, very popular. You're going to put that all back nice and neat, and then she's going to say, let's see that one again. Kat's sitting here slowly piling up the gradiente one really gently and neatly and everything. Yeah. This is about to sell out. John Scott, tell Dulcie to join my Borrow group on Facebook. It's called The Book of Borrow. Loads of stuff on there. Oh, will do. Thank you, Susan. No, 24. There's only 24 in this as well, aren't there? Oh, no, it's 42. Oh, right. No, are there 42 there? Yes, sorry, I said there were 24. Yeah, it should be 42 pieces. Both have got Kat's just counting hers now. Definitely. What number are you up to?
30.
She's not. 30. Beautiful. No. There's been a lot of that recently. No, that's not Hannah's fault. Hannah doesn't get that one. Like the vanilla bag we had last week. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. When we did a postcode into the sat-nav, she gave me the letter. She put a B instead of a D, and we ended up in a very rough area. $7.99, and I kept saying, there can't be a shop here. There can't be a shop here. There's lots of bulldogs around here. It's funny, she didn't get the postcode to the coffee shop wrong. Just the shop we were going to, but the coffee shop, she got that dead on. Anyway, $7.99. Morning, John. Thank you for letting us know about Paul. Oh, yes. No, I'm so glad we can say something now because obviously Hannah and I have known about it a little while and it's obviously not our place or anything. So we've been there, I want to say supporting him, but just there as a shoulder if he needs it, sort of thing. And now that he's come out and told everybody, it's really, really good. If you didn't know, little Paul's not very well. He's going to be fine. He's going to have an operation in May and have a chemo wash in May. But he's just, it was a bit of a shock to his system, really. Anyway. £7.99 this one. I don't mean to bring it down then. That was a positive. That was me being positive about little Paul. He's going to be fine. I'm going to make sure he's fine. Yeah. Dr. John, I'm not a real doctor. But I think it's important when somebody's having, especially when it's, and I'm not going to go into Paul's life, but he says on his thing, he's still on his own. So he's facing it all on his own. So it's that time, it's all right when you're in the hospital, you've got the notes of the doctors, when you're with your friends, everything, then you go home and you're suddenly at home on your own. And I mean, he overthinks a lot of things anyway. So I know, so I'm kind of, me and Hannah are keeping an eye on it. And all his friends are as well, you know. Well, he's got a really strong group of friends and his mum's very supportive. But if you just look at his Just Giving page, so many of you, and thank you also, so many of you for donating as well. He didn't think he'd get anywhere near that amount. And all the lovely messages he got and everything, I think it's a bit overwhelming for him. Anyway, we'll move on, but I'll keep you posted on how he is. I will keep you posted. There you go. Thank you. What's next then? 5-inch charm packs. Are any of these new? Well, I haven't seen that one before. We're going to pick a card. That one, okay. Okay, so Hannah's seen this fabric in a kit. This 5-inch thing in a kit, but not on its own. Good morning, Becky. How are you? Morning. Right. Ready? These are 5-inch squares, just in case you're thinking, and there are 42 of them. Oh, what makes this? Oh, Ruby Star. Look at the metallic in there. That's love. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? That reminds me of a pudding we used to get at school. Oh, it was delicious. It was like a cream with speckles on, vanilla speckles on the top. Oh. Anyway, that reminds me of the library with all the books. Little birds. Posh vanilla. That's pretty, isn't it? Look, that one. Oh, that one's like a block, that one. The reason they're all giggling is Hannah said she wouldn't have a Magnum at the beach because it looked like you've got sand in it. Not if you had a raspberry one. Oh, actually, there's a raspberry one there, look. $17.99. Blimey, something. Oh, I love that colour. What colour would you call that? Plum? Mauve, plum? Ollie, what colour would you call that? Oh, we'd gone plum as well. Oh, mauve. Cat can't think. Mauve, did you say? Yeah, I think mauve as well. Beautiful. Look, these colours are stunning, aren't they? They're kind of muted. Oh, that's nice. Joe Avery. No, or do you mean Karen Lewis? Karen Lewis, yeah. There. Yeah, they're like Karen Lewis designs, these, aren't they? Oh, that's nice. Look at that bright. I just said they're muted colours. That's not muted tangerine, is it there? No. Oh, it's a nice pink. Oh, isn't that funny? We jumped from pink to a chartreuse. Yeah. Well, there's a muted one. Oh, gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, cinnamon. That's funny, isn't it? All the last lot. I wonder if they were the blenders, look, because it's the same fabric. Look. Oh, John, it's snowing here in Auscher Arda, Glen Eagles. About 3 inches settles. Got to head out for a haircut. Wish I could stay in. Oh, Norma, you don't need it doing. Oh, Ben, right? Ben, talk about putting us into a trap the other day. Ben came in, went like this. He went, I'm going to a wedding on Saturday. So in case you get my haircut. And I went, yes, definitely. He went, oh, but the hairdresser's not free till next week. And I'll have to go to somebody I don't know. And I was like, and I know what Ben's like. I said, no, then. No, you don't. Like, if you put a bit of mousse in it, it'll be fine. Tried to backtrack big time. Anyway, look at those there. Aren't they gorgeous? Single figures on those when you've all checked out. No, I don't think we'll get these again. Alexia Marcel Abeg, that lady that designed those. Lovely. They're good. The reason they're good quality, they're made in Japan, those. Japanese. Another Ruby Star. They're all Ruby Star, aren't they? Yeah. Right. Reading Nook, this one's called. Here we go. No, I've not seen this one. Oh. Wonder what that funny noise was. Oh, this is nice. So you got your cat. Now, I wonder what this is then. Reading Nook. Yeah, but why is there a cat in there? Okay. So that's the wallpaper in the reading room. Oh, there's your books. Oh, and there's the cat playing. Squirrels. So why are squirrels in the library then? Oh, outside the window. Okay. Pink squirrels as well. And keys, locks. Because you have a little diary on your diary, lock your diary. Oh, and then we've got more pink squirrels. Okay, matcha ginger. What's a elong seed? Tea bags. Yeah, not seeds, the tea bags, English breakfast. Lovely. Oh, that's pretty. Back to the wallpaper, back to the tea bags. 5 left now, 5 of these left. Oh, they're chameleon squirrels. Oh, look. Oh, a mouse. Ollie thinks he can see a mouse in the bookshop. Oh, there. Wow, you've got good eyesight on. Oh, there's another one there. It's overrun with mice. They need to get the what's it in? Oh, look, that colourway. Oh, they're very subtle cats, aren't they, those? Oh, now you see the oh, the other. Oh no, there it is. There it is. I could say it's disappeared. The other one. Oh, I'd love to know a story behind that one. Right, too many people want this one. French General. 9 left, but more than 9 in baskets. Oh, sorry. Right, okay, so am I doing Pixel or Lily? Lil, sorry, Lil. That was, no, you did. Yeah. Apples. Sunshine and kites. Ditzy flowers. Morning, John. It would give me great satisfaction to sit and put all those fabric squares straight and lined up again. Linda, do you want a job? Because Kat hates it. Crazy Lorraine says hello, everyone. It's her wedding anniversary tomorrow. The party, big party tomorrow. I can't wait to see the dress. I've been on her Facebook. I've been for my dress fitting. I've been for my alterations. Then there's a picture of it hanging over the wardrobe door in a zip-up bag, so nobody knows what it looks like. It'll be sequined. It'll be plunging, and it will be like the Jumbo Centre's best drag queen ever. Oh, she used to go on holiday all the time and spend a whole holiday with the drag queens. She knows Vivian, who's lost way too much weight, I think. Beautiful. Vicky. Oh. You want to go and see Myra Dubois? The thing is, what's that RuPaul show, right? I mean, yes, they're drag, but they're kind of like beauty drag. I like, when I was younger, it was like Dockyard Doris and people like that, and Fufu Lamar and things. They were like, all right, mate, I'm going to sing a song for you. And then they'll say, all right, well, you're like that. They're not like that, you know. But there's also room for everyone. I like Myra Dubois. Oh, 2 of these left once you've all checked out. I'm busy turning beautiful colours. They are Ruby Star. We love the Ruby Star fabrics. We love their colourways. These would all, you know what, this would go with that library one. And with that one. Which one you're folding now? That one. Got there's little days on there. Can you see? Oh, there you go. You can see them on camera. Beautiful. Graphics out. Pixels out. It's 8:41 already, look. We've got a whole table full of gorgeousness here. Right, here we go. $17.99. Are these all the same fabric? Oh, wow, look, hang on. I can do it like this. It's the same pattern, just in all different colours, look. I like that. Never been on its own before. It's been in a kit. Oh, Sarah Brangwyn made a kit of this, made something with this. Oh, I like that pink one. You're right there, Ollie. Don't have a week off and be poorly. Oh no, all the family were poorly. On what? Well, we went for 3 runs in his week off. 3 runs, 1 to the pub, 1 to the betting shop. No, I don't think Cat drinks either, do you, Cat? Oh, that's drinking then. I'll drink on a night out. That's like little Paul, you say I'm vegetarian now. Well, I won't buy any meat, but if he comes to your house, he'll have a steak. Well, that's that one. There's your colours. Look at those beautiful colourways there. You get several of each. Oh, it's not. It's not sequin. There's not one sequin on the dress. She's put it in capital letters as well, so she's shouting it. Oh, I'm disappointed now there's no sequins. You've not gone classy. Like your 50th wedding anniversary party. Reading Nook is now sold out. French General's about to sell out. I'm just going to redo. Oh, 3 left of Heirloom. Lil is 5 left. 12 of this one left, because you haven't seen that one for very long. Moda Gradiente Auras here. Now, there was a mistake on the graphics. And I think the price said there were only 24 squares. There's actually 42 squares. 42 squares there. $7.99. Oh, you should be able to change that one then. Oh, okay. Gorgeous, aren't they? So how many of these are left? Oh, diamonds. She's wearing diamonds. This one. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at those colours. Need to check out. Turtle stock's gone. Isn't it funny, you're obviously traditional colours today rather than your contemporaries, because all the others would have sold out. Oh. Morning, John. Just had time to buy the pixel pack before heading off to my grandson's birthday breakfast. Charlie is 7 today. Oh, happy birthday, Charlie. 7, that's a good age, that. Oh. Right. 10-inch read. Oh, so you've seen this in a 5-inch. Now you're going to see it in a 10-inch. Beautiful. What? Gorgeous. £39.99. £20 off. £20 off. There's your tea bags. There's your wallpaper. Blue tea bags, blue wallpaper. Purple squirrels. Purple books. Purple cats. Purple flowers. Magenta. Oh, locks. Beautiful. Why have you taken £20 off this? Because she can. Did you have a lot of sleep last night, Hannah? Oh. Oh. Because you're dreaming about making quilts. Sophie's just sent me a message going, purple. Oh, you're way behind back there. When we were going, is it mauve? You're a bit behind then, Sophie? Better than being Hannah, who's got a big behind. Okay, so Hannah is on he was saying he's back on his get fit, so he's been running. Hannah went back to the gym last night. She got back to the gym. She was so tired, she had to have a pizza on the way home. I'm so tired, I need a pizza. Oh. Anyway, £20 came off that. £20 came off that one. Yeah, but if you think about it, you used up all those calories at the gym. So it's like they've knocked each other out. Whereas if you hadn't been to the gym, you'd have had all the calories from that. Yeah, of course it is. Next. Favourite Things 10-inch charm pack or layer cake. This is by Mother and Daughter Combo. Sherry and Chelsea. This is going to be crashed as well. Now, is this the Christmas one? Let me have a look. $39.99. Let's have a look. But spring like that one with the Christmas berries. Yeah, it's got hollies on there. Look. Beautiful. The thing is, there's nothing so far that's Christmas. Nothing so far that's Christmas. Poinsettias, they're not just for Christmas. Candy stripes, they're not just for Christmas. Anyway, look, she's taken £20 off it. Be Christmas again soon. What? Lowest ever price? No, because it'd be Christmas in July soon. They'll be going, where are all those holiday ones we had, those Moda ones we had? Who, oh, yeah, somebody just messaged in saying the panda and the reindeer are kissing. Oh, other way. Oh, it's a cow. It's not a reindeer. It's all right. A cow's allowed to kiss a panda. I was worried that a reindeer was kissing a panda, you see. Yes, I've been so far today. I've been a doctor, and now I'm the vet. Oh, there's a Dr. Scott vet on this morning, isn't there? Yeah, pandas and cows are in the same fields, aren't they? Yeah. Why have you just taken another £5 off this? There's nothing on it to say Christmas. There's nothing to say Christmas on here. 34, 44, 54. £25 off that one. I'm not surprised half the stock's in baskets. You should take £25 off. You could have walked cat. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that. What colour would you call that there, then? Mushroom slate. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Now, this is nice. These are like flannelette. These are Urban Homestead Gatherings Wovens. by Primitive Gatherings. Oh, these are nice. Let's make a lovely winter warm quilt, this one. Or shirt, nice shirt. Oh, now, see, Lucy Pickersley's put out a thingy yesterday saying about the shirt she's making for me and Stuart to share. I'm a bit concerned because she said it was called Tropical, which makes me think it's got short sleeves, and I can't wear short sleeves. Yeah. $39.99. Susan says, more versatile, where the Christmas range isn't too Christmassy. You can use it at any time. Yeah, Susan, you tell Hannah that, though. These are lovely, these. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Oh, I'm finished. She's just realised 5 minutes ago we've got lots to do. Oh, this one. What quilt was that then? That wasn't me. These were in Amanda Little's decoupage quilt. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Lots of you loved it, yeah. I saw that loads of people comment on it. At £19.10 for 9 fat eighths. Yeah, I told you it wasn't me. I said it wasn't me. No, I wasn't here. It wasn't me. She goes, yeah, remember, John? She went, oh, no, it was Stuart. Fat eighths, these are. Well done. They're about to go. They're about to go. Yep, Tim Holtz, fat eighths. That must be this one here. There you go. Fat eighths, yeah. Lazy, F8. Oh, very busy today. Single figures. They're gorgeous. Oh, I haven't got time to look at them. Yeah, Bumbleberry fat. Oh, these are nice. Bumbleberry are their, well, they call them their blender mixer range, but I think these are lovely signature. You should see Delphine's workroom. She's got bolts of these all up one wall. Beautiful. Single figures, fat eighths they are. Fates. Oh, too many people there. Too many people there. I've got a Dan Morris fat eighths pack as well. There you go. Gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, blimey, you're way ahead of me. Well done. One of those left now. One left. Well, I'll tell you what my latest favourite TV show is. Caught in the Act Unfaithful. You thought it was going to be what? It is sophisticated. Anyway, not this one, did you say? I haven't got another one. That's my last fat eighths. Okay. Beautiful. Little Miss Sunshine. Hannah's nickname. 13.98. Taking some money off that one for you. Beautiful, aren't they? Look, that's like a batik one, that one. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. There you go. $11.99. $11.99. I don't know which is the one she said. No, that one. The Fat Eight's one that was missing. Oh, it was one that was sold out already. Yes, I've already thrown it off to one side, yeah. So I couldn't find it. $11.99. Why have we taken these down? $11.99. Oh. Beautiful. $11.99. We have to go now. Are you going to do anything else? You'll do what? She's on the right one today, isn't she? So that's £4 or $3.99 she's taken off that one now, look. For 7 Fat Eights there you get. Designer, Little Miss Sunshine, beautiful. Look, they're batiks. Look, all batiks, they're beautiful. You could imagine these on one of Delphine's confetti quilts. Gorgeous. So you've got almost a metre of fabric there for $9.99. Beautiful batik fabric for a metre. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Jenny Jackson's watching. Not Janet, no, not Janet, Jenny. Her lesser-known sister. What? Half of these have gone? Of course they have. Oh, but check out, 30 people have got this in their baskets. I've got another story a bit like that. Anyway, there you go. Yeah. Right, I'm going now. Yeah, Sue? Who's Sue? Sue? She called you Sue? I think my breath just stopped coming out. Suzie Duncan's up next. We're doing a Bosal oven mitt, Bosal pot holders. And you know how Hannah loves a pot holder to burn and blames little children for doing something that she did. But there you go. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Right, Susie's here. Hello, Suzie.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we?
All right, thanks. How are you?
I'm good.
Good. What are you busy doing over there?
I'm just getting ahead of the game.
What have you done in your prep time then?
I've been doing that as well.
Right, I'm going to take you through everything that Susie's got. Brand new. So I'm going to... Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
I sneezed in excitement there. I think it's the... I don't know what it is. Anyway, I'm going to take you through everything that we've got for sale in this hour before... Actually, it's not all here.
What's not all here? Oh, no, I've got it. Here we are.
Oh. What are you doing with my things? Thank you. Right, let's do mitts first. Oven mitts first. Well, it's not called an oven mitt, it's called a chef mitt.
Yeah, there is a reason.
Oh, it's like one of those things when you go to Gladiators, or what's it called?
I just think of the Kenny Everett thing. Do you remember him?
No, I don't know who Kenny Everett is.
Yeah.
Anyway, a lobster.
Lobster claw.
Now, Scott Mills was a lobster on Strictly Come Dancing, wasn't he? Do you remember? The week he got voted out, I think. Anyway, $22.99. To make this, you need this Bosal chef's mitt. It's a revolutionary insulating fabric, can withstand temperatures up to 400. What on earth goes up to 450 degrees? Oh, pizza oven,
Remember,
there you
it's
go.
Fahrenheit, degrees Fahrenheit, so that's only 2.
yes, of course
Yeah,
we don't.
yeah.
These longer mitts offer wrist protections for grilling, outdoor grilling, as well as baking. Yeah, brand new product. There's no pattern in here. There's no pattern included, just so you know. But what does come in the bundle is 1/2 metre of your, I want to say larkspur, but I don't know if it is or not. I can say in the graphics, won't it? Crimson, oh no.
Yeah, it isn't actually larkspur, but it's a looky-likey.
Oh, looky-likey to larkspur. Okay, oh, it is larkspur. And then you also get your, I think this one's nude, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Nude. So you get that, that and that for $22.99. So it just makes one glove. Right, this is not the same as the Bosal you put in your handbag. It's not the same as the Bosal you used to make a bag with. This one is revolutionary. It feels like, oh, I haven't got an open one. It feels like felt, doesn't it? Oh, let's have a feel. Oh, no, it feels nicer than I thought it was going to feel.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Lovely
really
and soft.
comfortable.
Yeah. Is that against my, oh, no, it's lined. So you don't, that doesn't go near your hand, does it? So it's all lined. So $22.99 is that one. Right, now you can also get a Cafe one, which is the one you're going to see Suzie making. So again, you get the chef's mitt, you get the Cafe squares in blue, and then you get, that's not cloud, I don't think, it's one deeper than cloud. Sky, is it?
I think
sky?
it's sky.
$22.99. So again, you get the mitt, 1/2 metre and 1/2 metre. Candy, it's candy blue.
Oh, is it candy blue?
She's trying to mislead me. So when she goes, oh, John got all those wrong, didn't he? Dunks, did you see how John got all those fabric names wrong?
He's not watching, he's asleep.
He's asleep. Lazy so-and-so.
Well, no, he did
Late night.
a ridiculous day yesterday.
Oh, partying. That's what happens with you.
Yeah.
What's it called? Like a Playboy, at the Worcestershire Playboys. Good morning, John and Susie. I'm snuggled on the sofa, nursing the worst cold, says Jenny Jackson. Oh,
Get well
not
soon.
Janet, Jenny.
Oh,
Janet's not very well either.
Oh, hot lemon, ginger, honey. That's mine.
Did you hear that, Janet and Jenny?
Yeah.
Hot lemon, ginger. Send your mum out, she'll get it for you. Right, so that's that one for $22.99. We've got the mitt on its own if you want to do it with your own fabric. Revolutionary, remember? Revolutionary. Oh, that stripe on our telly's gone back to being black again. We've got on our monitor here, they've been promising me a new monitor for months, and the other day it went from being black to being black and yellow like a bumblebee. It's gone back to being a black stripe now. But because when you do a close-up of this, right, it goes right across the writing. So I'm going like this, trying to, and thinking they can't see that at home, John, so don't be stupid. $15.99. There's no pattern. There's no pattern, so you need to watch. Oh, what's been scribbled out?
Oh, because there is actually a pattern that you can purchase somewhere else. But it's
it says that. Used with PDQ 240
it's
chef's
not
mitt pattern.
available anymore.
No, but then something's scribbled out underneath it.
I'll have a look on mine because I don't think mine.
What? Have a look at yours. Is yours scribbled out as well? The bit
Yeah, I
before,
know,
pattern not included.
Yeah, hang on, I'll work it out.
Okay, right, I'm going to move on to the pot holders. Now, we all know the story of the pot holders. When Hannah was an au pair girl, lady, in Holland, she burnt all the pot holders, and then the mum of the house came home from work, and she went, did my children burn these pot holders? And Hannah went, yes, they did. Anyway, when Hannah left, the mother said, I knew it was you that had burnt the pot holders. I knew it wasn't the children. Anyway, right, so here we go. So let's do the pot holders. Oh, here it is. This is the pot holder. This is what your pot holder will look like.
Well,
So Susie's done a block on each side. There's no pattern included. Yours will have a finished loop here, but we're going to demo that bit in a minute.
I wouldn't. Oh, thank you so much.
You wouldn't bank on it, did you say? So this one here is your Bosal pot holder, revolutionary. Again, you get one 10 by 10 piece there. Oh, do not wash.
That's what it says, but
How'd you get it clean then?
What the thing with the not washing thing is, the reason they say that is because of the shrinkage.
So once it's
So-
in your quilt, it would be fine.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to quilt it.
Yeah.
So it'll-
Okay. Pattern, yeah, don't pre-wash it. Pattern is not included, neither is that book. You can do any block you want, 10 by 10, 9 by 9, 8 by 8.
it's a really good way of using up orphan blocks or trying a new block.
Or making a new one with your grey fabric.
Exactly.
Suzie.
Yeah, no, but I mean, trying a block that you've never tried
Yeah.
before.
Oh, yeah.
Practice one.
Have you got the boxes of blocks as well?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, she's nicked all my stock today. Anyway, this is the grey one. You get 1/2 metre of Wiltshire Shadow in silver, 1/2 metre of cotton canvas in this
It's
one.
-1 because I've borrowed. one.
Okay. Right, 19.99. Do we need anything else?
Thread, pins, iron.
And what about if we want to make it a
Sewing
bit
machine.
squishier? Can I put another layer in?
Yes, so
if I
you
wanna
can
make
put
it into a
another
trivet?
layer of wadding in. You do need to use that thermal wadding because it is the one.
Revolutionary, yeah.
Yeah, it's the high temperature one. If you want to make it even squidgier,
Yeah.
then add in normal cotton wadding.
Cotton.
Not polyester.
Right, now that's not for a pot holder, that's if I want to make it, use it as a trivet.
You can do either. The thing, if you add it to make a pot holder, you're not.
thick.
It's too thick to grasp.
I don't understand pot holders myself, full stop. I'd much rather have a
I don't
glove on.
find them safe.
You find them safe?
No, I don't find them
No.
safe. But
Hannah
I don't.
loves them.
I don't
Starts
like oven
burning.
gloves. I'm a take it out the oven with nothing person.
Oh, don't do that at home.
No,
do
don't
not do that at home.
because I ended up with
Reynards. That's
three-
how you get it.
3-degree burns on every finger. That's how I ended up.
Moving on. Morning, John and Suzie. John, I'm 52, and I remember exactly what Suzie is talking about when it comes to Kenny Everett. Made me laugh out loud. I'm not 52. Cheeky. Steph says, morning, John and
No, it's
Suzie.
more like-
Suzie is looking very glamorous today,
Ooh.
as she normally doesn't. I've added that last bit. I did that last bit. She must have a ton of scrap fabric, though. How does she stay organised? She's just organised. She gets a scrap of fabric this big. She goes, oh, that goes in the rainbow box. Oh, that one goes in the yellow box. That's how she
Yeah,
does
I
it.
do, and I do categorise all the fabrics, and they're all in their own individual box that's labelled.
Yep, here we go. Which one's next? Which one do you want to do next, sorry? Yellow Liberty, here we go. So again, you get the Bosal pot holder Bosal. You get 1/2 metre. I'm saying 1/2 metre. You get 1/2 metre both of these. They're fat quarters, sorry. There's
They're
two
fat
fat
quarters,
quarters.
yeah.
1 lemon. Oh no, because this is what confused us on the trolley, wasn't it? Because we had 1/2 metre of lemon and 1/2 metre of this on the trolley for some reason. 19.99. 2 fat quarters. Clickety click. Lovely. And we've also got this Anna Maria one. She's liking an awful lot of my pictures at the moment. I hope she's coming to the Festival of Quilts. 19.99. 2 fat quarters and a 10 by 10 Bosal there. I like that one. Beautiful.
You could make a really good fussy cut with the pink one, couldn't you?
Oh, what, just cut the square out
Yeah,
like that?
Yeah.
Put that 10 by 10 there.
fussy cut round
Fussy
it.
cut
and
round
do
it.
some amazing.
But then don't need that. Oh no, you'd have that on the other
Well,
side.
you could have that on the other side, couldn't
And use the leftovers on the other side with them.
you? Yeah.
Anyway, that's that one. Now we've also got it on its own. No pattern, remember, no pattern. Because we had that book. We used to have that book because Hannah loved it.
I've got it.
You've got it, have you?
Yeah.
Is it one of ours you've nicked?
No, it isn't.
So that's your pot holders. Right, if you want to make a block to go in it, you want to practice making block, you can use this. Set 2, quilt build-up card deck, 40 blocks. So what you can do is go like this. For inspiration, I just pick one, right? And go like that. Oh, and of course I've picked a
You want to pick a purple,
purple one, right? So I'm going to have one of those on one side, which is a homegrown. And on the other side, I'm going to have that one, which is a mosaic number 2.
That looked cool.
And then what you do is you make the 8 or the 10 inch.
That's it. Well, I don't think there's much point in going much smaller than 8 inches.
No, me
because most dishes,
What?
because the base of the dish would be too big.
Yeah,
otherwise, wouldn't it?
exactly.
Yeah.
$14.99 for that box of goodies there. Now I've got some other Bosals here. Oh, that you need that. Oh, wreck the set. Placemats first.
There we go.
4 placemats here. Oh, now there's no pattern, no nothing in here. Now this is completely different. This is not the revolutionary. This is now it's not a placement. It's not a placement. That's the one she forgot to change. Right, this is a placemat. Now these are what would you say? These are like Weetabix. They feel like Weetabix or
Shredded wheat.
shredded wheat. That's what I mean.
Yeah, they're slightly.
No, you don't do the 4
crunchy.
Fahrenheit on this one.
No.
These are 100% polyester machine. Now, I'd be frightened to put those in the washing machine.
It'd be all
They're
right.
like floor mats, aren't they?
I wouldn't wash it above 30, 40 degrees.
Okay, I'll have a look here. Oh, and there's instructions now. There are instructions. There's no pattern, but there's an instruction.
Basically, you layer fabric one side, fabric the other, and then put binding round.
Yeah.
But you can do it as quilt as you go. So you
Yes.
could put your base fabric on the bottom.
Do I need
Then
to? Is
quilt as you
it?
go
Do I
in
need
front.
to? Oh, it's double-sided fusible.
Yes.
Double-sided fusible, so you can iron your fabric onto the top and the bottom, quilt it, bind it, done.
It is. Super quick placemats.
Simply add your favourite fashion fabric to both sides, apply a pressed cloth and press the entire piece with your iron. So a bias or simple trim on the edge and you have 4 great pieces. That's really good and easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So £12, £3 each. £3 each.
But one of a great gift for somebody
Yeah.
who's, new home.
Who's got these? Scott's got these, did you say? Oh, a lot. A lot of the stock has gone. Scott's in America, I think, at the moment, isn't he? Yeah.
No, I've
Oh.
just seen him.
We completely know it. I thought his LinkedIn said he was giving a talk at some place in America.
Oh, well, I've just seen him.
Maybe it was a clone. Maybe they've cloned him. He didn't even stop, though, did he, for the prep? Because he knew I'll have gone, he can buy us coffee today, Scott. That's what I'll have done. Yeah, or he just avoids us because he doesn't like us.
Well, that's what I said to him this morning,
What?
actually. I said I hadn't seen him for ages. Is he avoiding me because he doesn't like me?
Oh, so you'll be getting a complex that we all hate him. Anyway, so that's your placemat, not your placement. Oh, there's only 9 left. You won't see that again. You won't see that again. But we're going to change the spelling to placemat, not placement. Right, okay, so that was that one. Then where am I going next? Yeah, because this is the same stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, they're just
Double-sided fusible interfacing.
And there is a warning not to use, like the vinyl coated fabrics you can buy, the wipe clean ones.
Yeah.
Don't use those because they are not friendly on
Iron
fire.
friendly. Ideal for coffee mugs, teacups and pastries. Pastries, right, so you can't have anything else on there. Okay, so it says iron set at cotton. Iron
Yeah.
set at cotton with steam.
Yes.
Count to 10, then shift.
Yeah.
Do this process about 2 times over the whole mug rug.
That means like this.
Yeah. Hang on, you can see Susie doing it, yeah.
And then move on.
Okay, when pressing, it is best to use a pressing sheet to make sure the fabric does not get scorched. Do not use velvets, vinyl, sequins or beaded, or fabrics treated for stain or water something. So don't use PVC, the plasticky one.
Yeah, the vinyl.
Right, then we've got, now this is different again, this one. Oh, this one's open, I can show you this one.
Yeah, I opened it.
This one's different again. These are Craft Text and in R form, double-sided fusible for double-sided fusible nesting bowls. Contains 6 precisely pre-cut circles. Right, so it's for purses, totes, bags and wallets. Oh.
Well, that's
So there's
in
no
our-
instructions.
No, there isn't. So you can use those as bigger mats if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Obviously, the in-R form isn't going to be heat resistant. But the idea with them is if you stitch your fabric to them.
Yeah. What, do I
well, you
stick
can-
that one to that one?
You can do if you want to, but I would use them as 6 different...
But they're different. That means you'd have 6 different sizes.
Well, that's what you want. You want nesting bowls, don't you? So you've got different sizes
Oh.
for different things.
What, so you'd use that or that?
You can.
Because then they'll be different then, because they'll be
Yeah.
squidgy bowls and they'll be stiff bowls.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah. Or you could put the 2 together, but they are different sizes, so you'd have to cut them down. But
Is that not smaller so that you can sew along there? It'd be help if it had instructions.
no,
in, wouldn't
I
it?
don't think so. I've looked it up, and
Oh, hang
because
on.
of when you form it, you're going to do a pleat.
Right.
If you've got all of those layers, it's going to get quite bulky. Whereas if you've just got that one, you can do your pleat
okay.
for one, and you'll create your bowl, and then you could do it with the same for this one, and it just gives you a stiffer form of bowl.
Yeah.
Is how I envisaged using it
okay.
and how I've seen it used. But
I'm just seeing what it says. It says contains one piece of 16, 14 and 12 in R-form double-sided fusible stabiliser and one piece... Oh, no, it says they're the same size. But they're definitely not the same size,
definitely
are
not the same size, no.
they? Anyway, that's it at $15.99.
Probably when this is heat bonded, this will shrink into it because it's got a plastic layer to it. So it will shrink in,
Okay.
I would imagine.
Or you could ring Susan Penoyer from the Common Thread Designs in America.
I wouldn't bother Googling it because it's not on there.
Yeah. Right, okay. So that's that.
But yeah, no, they're really, those cosy bowls are really good for, you know, when you have soup and you heat your bread rolls.
Soup will drip out the bottom of that.
No, don't put the soup in it, but it's a way of holding your soup bowl and keeping it insulated. But also you can keep your hot rolls warm because they'll act as an insulation. Do you not
I've
do
eaten
that?
mine before they've gone cold.
Oh, I don't.
I love a hot bread roll with loads of butter dripping at it. I'll go down your mouth. Anyway, the pot holder one on its own. Morning, John and Susie. Just settling into a morning with you. Oh, Angela, thank you. Here you go. Pot holder its own, $14.99. No pattern, remember. We are going to show you how to do that.
Yeah.
And the chef's mitt, just the Bosal, revolutionary Bosal. No pattern for high what? High temperatures. Now, it's not 8.5 question mark. It's 8.5 inches by 17.5 inches. Thanks for making me laugh with the lobster claw. You really are a tonic on a grey, wet day, John, from Rosie. Oh, thank you, Rosie. I was having ruder thoughts than that, but I couldn't then say. I hate cooking. Oh, I hate cooking. Oh, can't bear it. Oh, no. Well, it's very boring to cook for one.
Well, no, I think it's more exciting to cook for one because then you get to cook what you want. And
No, because you don't want it. When you finish cooking it, you don't want it. Anyway, come on. What are we making first? The
So
oven
we're going to
mitt,
do the oven mitt. So
chef's mitt. Chef's mitt.
we probably won't get it all done, but I'm just going to do some quick pointers. 'Cause
Lovely.
we've got quite a lot to do.
Yep.
So when you're cutting your chef's mitt, when you get it out of the packet, I like to line mine. It's not compulsory, but I do like to have a lining inside. The lining piece I cut using the actual Bosal mitt,
Right.
the exact size of that mitt.
Including the seam. It includes the seamless. You didn't add any.
Hadn't added any seam allowance.
Lovely.
And the reason for that is this is very thick, and you're going to have 2 layers of it. By the time you've turned it through, if you use that as your template, your lining will be fractionally big,
Yeah.
which is fine, but it's better that than being way too big or way too small.
Yeah.
So that's how I did the lining. And then with the lining, I just did right sides together. And you want to leave a really big turning gap.
Yes.
No less than 5 inches.
Rightio.
Is my big tip, because this is a big thing to try and turn through.
Lovely.
You're going to stitch round. When you come to do the thumb, don't just do it as a V. Try and do a curve to it.
Don't just go to a point, is what you mean, yeah?
Because that way you will get a better thumb bit. So then you come on to doing the outer. The outer, as you can see, I have cut a very generous margin on. I'm not going to say seam allowance because I didn't use it as a seam allowance. But the reason for that is you want to then quilt the fabric to the mitt. It is not heat bondable. So you do have to do stitching of some description to hold it down, or use your quilt basting spray or 505 spray.
We've got June Taylor's quilt basting spray coming up later on.
Personally, because this is then going to be used for heat, I wouldn't use a glue because it's a high heat
Of
thing.
course, yeah.
You're much better to do some quilting. It's a great opportunity if you've got the 782 to use your ASR foot, do your stitch regulator. When you do quilt these, that's why I've cut the excess, because obviously the fabric's going to move. Do increase your stitch length, and you'll find that you'll need to increase it a lot more than you think. I've got mine set to 3.7.
Oh, crikey, big.
And I'm still getting, but I like a quilt stitch that is quite big. I don't like little bitty quilt stitches.
Yeah.
So that's why I've got it that far. And you can do whatever stitching you like. Once you've got that stitched, you're going to put them right sides together. The other thing, when you cut them, make sure your fabrics are either wrong side together or right side together when you cut them out.
Right.
Because then you'll get mirror images.
Perfect.
If they are the same way round, you won't.
You won't. Derek's in agreement with me. Very tedious cooking for one.
Really?
See?
I do a lot of cooking for one.
No, I don't. I don't do that batch cooking and nothing, me.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, I do.
No, because I'm rubbish, and then I'll freeze them, and then I'll look at them and go, oh, I don't fancy that anymore. Throw them all away.
Oh.
What pins did you use to pin it together?
So I'm just going to tell you that.
Oh, good.
Because I'm just going to pin. So these are the magic pins, but these are the extra long pins. And you will need extra long to go through all the layers. You can't, the clips you can't get at because we're sewing that.
Yeah.
The other thing that you will need is a jeans needle for your sewing machine.
Right, so first of all, the pins are here. Oh, hang on, it's just coming over now. There's your pins, 50 pins, extra long. They're the pink ones you want.
Yeah.
And the jean needle for your machine while you're still over here. Why do I need a jean needle then?
The reason is you're going through, you can see how the depth of layers you're going through, and if you just use an ordinary needle, it's going to blunt really quickly, and you'll end up bending it. It'll be a progress that you won't be happy with. So just invest in a jeans needle. They're really handy, or that or a quilting needle, the purple tipped ones are really good for the thicker layers. And yeah, I would always recommend using those.
Yeah. Jeanette says, morning John and Susie, I had stomach surgery on Tuesday, so I'm at home recuperating. Oh no, can't eat much, so getting enjoyment watching Sewing Street. Made loads of bowl cozies last year. I use them for soup, porridge, ice cream. I also use them for key storage in the hall, holding my makeup on my dressing table, or fill them with sweets. I've just ordered 2 packs.
You see, I told you people do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. So you're going to stitch these together. You have 2 options. With the sample, I stitched...
Do you want this?
Yeah, so with this one, when I stitched, I actually stitched 1/4 inch in along the actual
on
wadding.
the Bosal.
Yeah, which gave it a really wide turn, which also meant that although it was tricky to turn through, but then I get a really good lobster claw effect. If you stitch 1/4 inch away, you won't get that wider turn. So it's personal preference, and whatever you want to, whichever you do, you want to put a walking foot on your sewing machine.
Right.
Increase the stitch length.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep it at 3.7. And you want to have your jeans needle and cotton thread. Do not use polyester thread because it is going to be used for heat. and polyester will melt. So don't switch your fabrics for polyester fabrics either. They need to be cotton fabrics. Lecture over.
Yep, fine.
So I'm just going to stitch round, which is going to be a boring.
Oh, hang on, look at this message that came in before you said that. Hi, would you use polyester thread or would it melt with the heat from Sue in Beeston?
Well, there you go, Sue. So definitely cotton thread I would use. And take your time. It's not a race, she says. And again, when you get to the thumb bit, you're going to do a U if you can. Just take it slow. Do you know, I spent a whole week sewing curves this week, which is not my favourite task.
Oh. Has Susie had her hair cut? She looks lovely.
Thank you. No, I haven't.
That was Claire.
Well, I haven't had my hair cut since January,
Claire.
actually.
Claire's doing a craft fair tomorrow.
Where are you? That's good.
Don't know where. It'll be near Toaster.
Oh, near me then. Well, not far from me.
You live that far away?
No.
Near Silverstone.
That's not that far from me, is it?
Is it?
No. Under it. 40 minutes, max. Depending whether they've shut the road or not.
Do what? Yeah, exactly.
I noticed this coming in this morning that part of my journey here is going to be shut on the next time I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not sure which way I'm going to have to go.
I didn't know if I was going to get in today. With all that rain last night, thought the bridge might be flooded over again.
Oh, yeah.
I could have swum, but I couldn't find my swimming trunks.
The other thing I would say as well is if you can adjust your foot height, which you can on this machine, then do that to the maximum because that's quite a big depth.
Lovely.
Once you've done all that, then we can trim down, and I'll just trim almost up to it, and then you need to do that sort of cutting curve in. Where you've got excess here, where it's shifted, I'm going to fold away and cut that away because that reduces the bulk of your seam as well.
Lovely. It's in Toaster Town Hall, 9:30 till 4. Not that we're advertising.
No, I'm running a workshop tomorrow, so I won't.
In Toaster Town Hall?
No, somewhere else. Somewhere else. So the other thing I would suggest is that you make sure you're using a really sharp pair of scissors.
I thought you were going to use these scissors.
Well, you didn't give them to me.
Oh, no. Never mind. That's
I can
Cat's
do.
fault. No,
You pass
too
them.
late.
But I will be using the other ones you gave me
In this
in
hour?
a second, right now.
Oh, good,
fact.
because you've got the only pair, so don't take those off with you.
No, I won't.
What's her name was trying to nick them, wasn't she? Jenny Jackson.
Oh, was she? Rude.
Didn't even ask them, she just put them in her bag.
So I'm going to leave that a bit longer for now at the end.
Sam says, morning, John. Loving seeing Susie today. I love her demos. I'm learning to airbrush today for my art dolls.
Ooh, that's exciting.
You doing like this? Like with French enamel varnish?
You have those...
They look like whistles.
I've got some, yeah, they're really cool. Right, so I'm going to take these out before I forget, because then
No,
I
you don't,
stab myself.
Hannah, that's what you have to learn to do. You don't suck your blow, because otherwise you've got all the French enamel varnish in your mouth.
Yeah, it's not nice. I think you'll probably start with watercolours. Then you want a pair of scissors that are really sharp at the tip. I'm just going to trim away some of this. You want to take away as much of the excess wadding as you can, really, without disrupting your stitching, because that is just going to add bulk when you try and turn it through. So I do trim it as near as I dare to the stitching wherever I can. Just making sure I've caught
In the order we put them out.
There you go. And the other thing we want to do is to really take down as much of the excess fabric and wadding
Yep.
in this section. These little scissors are genius, by the way.
Jenny
I
Jackson
love
said,
these.
cheeky. It was true. Here they are, the bumblebee scissors, left-handed or right-handed, super sharp, right from top to bottom. Go on then. Now, look, when I did my prep with Hayley, last week before last, she said, these, on no account must these be reduced. Look what Ben did.
Oh,
Hayley's on holiday. She's not back today.
no, she's back next week, isn't she?
$6.99.
That's insane.
And we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I haven't got one to show you because Susie's got the only pair.
Here we are. Do you want them?
I want the packet.
Oh, the packet. There you go.
Thank you.
They
Because
are
they've got a
beautiful.
sheath. They've got a sheath to keep them in your drawers. They're nice and safe.
But it also means that if you're a EPPer, so you travel with your kit, you
Yeah.
know, they're really safe to lie around. And for me, because I stitch in the living room, you know, at night, I can put them on the side of the sofa and the dog's not going to...
Yeah, exactly. Great for detailed cutting. Comfort grip handles for left and right-handed use. Ideal instructions. Insert cutter B into safety cover with both logos facing up and lock into place over the round rivet. There's a queue on the phone line. There's a queue on the phone line for these.
Good, yeah. So all I've done is take out bulk where I can without disrupting stitching, and then with your scissors you want to clip around all the curves because it just makes it a little bit easier to ease the seams. But you don't want
yeah,
stitching.
okay.
What? Sorry.
No. You know, Lo makes the jewellery, right? I
Yeah.
nearly messaged her the other day. I thought, oh, no, she'd be on holiday. She's been in hospital.
Oh no.
Lung infection and Easter in hospital. Oh, no, I thought you'd be off and about in your moho. Oh, get better soon.
Right. My top tip for turning through
Yes, please.
is have a cup of tea
Yeah.
and build your strength up. No, what I would suggest is put your hand in as if you were using it as an oven glove and push down with the other hand, open it up and push down so you're sort of pushing it in on itself.
Right.
As if it's collapsing inwards.
Yeah.
And then try and grab the bit that you've pushed down to pull it through. It takes some doing. It will go eventually. Once when it's warm, it's easier. There you go, I've got the
You
thumb.
say it's too cold in the studio.
Yeah, I'm always cold though, aren't I? It's all right, I'll put layers on. That's why I was wearing a jumper this morning. So my thumb, I can grasp now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the same with the finger bit. That bit's a bit easier.
Yeah.
And then you want to ease the whole thing inside out. And it, takes a while, but you get there. And then once you've got it the right way round, and I would suggest you do this bit now.
Yeah.
And put this inside the lining rather than the lining inside
Yeah.
this. And the reason for that is because you do not want to be trying to turn this
Turn it
out
through again.
when you've sewn it. So once you've got it turned out, she says, I'm going to give this to John and we're going to move on because I've got
Go on then.
you then stitch around the top and then that will be done.
Okay.
There you go. Right, so while you're doing that, I can show you the pot holder.
Yeah.
So
Well, I've done what you saying?
I'm just going to have to change everything. Well, no, I won't. I'll leave it. So the pot holders.
Done it.
Oh, well done. Excellent. See, it's quite useful. So I've already made one side from my...
Oh, hang on. We moved on. Right, there's your oven
right.
glove.
Oh,
Turn through. So you put the lining on the outside.
So
I'll
you
do that
put
for
that
you.
inside it.
Yep.
And then you stitch around the top. And because the lining is going to end up slightly bigger because of it hasn't got that the wadding in it,
Yeah.
it means, like I did with this one, when you've pushed it down, you get this faux binding effect at the top.
Yeah.
And so you can top stitch if you want to. I didn't on this one, but it still makes for a really comfortable fit.
Yeah.
One thing I will stress
Yeah.
is do not think you can do these mitts, only using one of the wadding pieces because you want heat protection on both
Both
sides
sides.
of your
Oh,
arm.
yeah, don't think you can make two
Don't think
gloves.
you can get 2 gloves out of one. And why would you need 2 anyway?
To hold the tray like this.
No, you've got one hand. One hand to open the door, one hand to pull the tray out.
You've not got an automatic door.
Yes.
Door open.
Yeah, that's what
Door
Duncan does
closed.
when he's putting the Yorkshire puddings in.
Yeah.
Suze, open the door, open the door.
So basically, you'll sew round this edge here.
Yes.
And then turn it through your hole there and just close your hole and they're done.
Yeah.
Right,
Done.
let's move on
Done.
then to the pot holder.
So the pot holder, I've already done one block and then I've randomly selected another one out of the box of tricks that John had.
If you don't want to do a block, you can just do a square of fabric. can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. You don't have to do them double-sided. The only reason I've done double-sided is, A, because I don't see the point in just having the plain fabric on one
No,
side.
no, no. But you have to put fabric on both sides. But you have to do a
Yes.
quilt block.
No,
just do
you
plain
can
fabric
just
on
do
both
plain
sides.
fabric, yeah. You can do whatever you like with these. That's what's so great. And they're really useful to have. We use them a lot at home, so...
Yeah, look. So if you had this one, the Arna one. Oh, that's shut. Right? So then what you do is you'd fussy cut that, your 10-inch there. I'll try to do it like this. So you'd fussy cut that there. So what would happen? I'll do it this way, look. What would end up happening is one side
Do you want this?
would look like that, but with it in the middle. Oh, thank you.
And there's a ruler if you wanted to show the fussy cutting.
Oh, I was just going to fold it over.
Oh,
like that, so
okay.
there you go, like that.
Do you want a pin? Are you all right?
I'm all right, thank you. There you go, like that.
I could have stayed in bed. I could have stayed in bed.
There you go, look. So you can just cut it like that if you've got a beautiful fabric, and that could be one side of your
Yeah.
pot holder, like
See,
that,
I think that's absolutely stunning.
which is lovely. And then for the other side, you've got all this excess here. You could either just put your checky fabric on the other side, or you could make stripes or something
Yeah.
with that and what's left over in the checky
Be
fabric.
amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Lovely. Right, okay.
Oh, do that and have cosy bowls to match. Look, I
you want
mean,
this
that
back?
fabric in the centre of a cosy bowl would look awesome, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Cool. Right, so the little cards that are in the Quilt Builder card decks, when you've selected the one you want, I'm just going to talk you through the geography of these. So one side shows you what the block is going to look like. The other side gives you the cutting and assembly instructions. You need to follow the instructions for the size you're making. I'm going to do a 10-inch block for this because that's what I've already done, and that means I will use the full 10-inch of my wadding rather than cut it down. So I've already cut out the some of this in the yesterday, but I'm just going to cut the final bit. And the reason I've left this bit is because this is a measurement that is a bit of an oddball to cut. So it's easy. I thought I'd show you how to cut them.
Righto.
So we need a piece that is 3 3/8 of an inch. Do we? Just double checking. Yes, we do. 3 3/8. 3 3/8 on your ruler. If you find your 3.5 line, it's the black line, short black line just before the 1/2 inch. So you just need to make sure, is that right enough? No, I'm going to cut a strip actually because that isn't wide enough. I thought it was. Let's start again. So,
Muttering.
yeah, sorry, I like a bit of muttering. Right, start again. We're going to cut the big piece first, which is 5.5. And the reason I'm going to cut that is because then I can cut down from that for the next piece. So I'm not
Lovely.
wasting. So 5.5 is an easy measurement to do. I'm just using my quilting ruler to do that. You can use your Stripology, of course. So that's my 5.5 that way. And then rather than turn things around, what I tend to do is cut the 5.5 on my right, and then all I've got to do is turn that bit round, not the whole thing round, to cut the other 5.5. Or you use your rotating cutting mat, but you're working a space that means you can rotate it. We don't get that privilege here.
A very big
Well,
table you've got there.
Very big table, but we have so much stuff and in a small space, don't we? So that's going to be my my big square, my 5.5 inch square. So I've got that done. The next one I need to do is my 3 3/8 of an inch. So this, I can cut this down, and I know I'm going to need 2 of these. I'm very confused because I think they've missed a bit. But
Oh, it'll be interesting then.
well, we'll see. 3 3/8. So I'm going to cut this down. I'm not going to get 2 out of 1, so I'm going to cut this bit down to 3 3/8. I think that's the easiest way to do it. So that's my straight edging. Line that back up. 3 3/8. So there's 3.5. So 3 3/8 is that one just there. Make sure we're lined up on the fold. Don't line up with the selvage edge. And then, oops, I can cut it. So that I can save for a quilt as you go. That goes in my quilt as you go box at home. Well, my yellow quilt as you go box. And then I can cut the squares down to 3 3/8 as well. And I'm going to need one of these. And these get cut in half to make triangles, because we are going to be cutting, making the triangles. What they've done is, rather than snowball, they use triangles. Because it saves a bit of fabric. So because of that, what you do want to do is make sure you best press your fabric first, which I have done. So I'm just going to
Got best press coming up in your next out.
Probably.
Your next area.
I'm surprised it isn't in, or just standard in my shows, to be honest, the amount I use it. I'll tell you how much I use it. So we've got a big ironing board upstairs, and obviously I have a setup like this in my workroom. We have a bottle of best press at both stations, so I don't have to keep taking it up. So
Lazy.
No, it's sensible.
There
So
are different flavours on each floor.
there is at the moment, yes. Yes, not always. So when you join a square to a triangle to create another triangle, all of us are bound to think, oh, I'll centre it.
Yeah.
Doesn't work. What you need to do is, whatever your long edge is going to be, you're going to line up those long edges so that when you flip it, it is overhanging at one end only. So it's lined up on this edge here. We're stitching down here.
Lovely.
And you want to stitch this at 1/4 inch.
Yeah, and make your stitches not 3.7.
Yes. Yeah, you're going back to default, so which is easy because you just press a button. I don't need a quilting foot on, but I'll leave it on because it's quicker for us to do this. My other recommendation is, and I hate this, saying this, a scant quarter. So make sure your quarter is either a true quarter or just go 1 stitch under. So, and once you've sewn that one, press it. Don't then move on to the other side. Press first. And you press towards the triangle. So you've eased that out. And then this one is going to come this side, and you can see how we're going to make our triangle. So this time I'm lining up this straight edge, which is at the 90-degree side, with that side of my square, and these should overlap. So it's a bit like when you do a flying geese.
Yeah.
The other thing I do is turn it so that I'm working from the square end, the 90-degree end, rather than the point as well.
The machine Susie's using is the brand new 782 Elna machine that we have. Now, this is the price that Elna wanted us to sell it at. Yeah, this is the price that we are meant to. You know, we always, because we're the sole distributors of Elna now. So that's the price Elna wanted us to sell it for. This is the price now that we're meant to sell it for. 3,500. That's how much, if you go to our website anytime when it's not on the show, that's how much the machine is, right? So on 5-way split pay, it's a fabulous machine, and it was launched on, I'm just checking for you, 18th of February. There was Suzie, Jane, and me, me, all here doing it that day. So go and watch it. It was an hour-and-a-half special because it's got the stitch regulator on it. It's a fabulous thing.
It is amazing. Yeah, if you do quilting or any bulk fabrics, that stitch regulator is awesome.
Now, it is available in America, and when you look at the exchange rate, it works out about £5,000.
Good heavens.
Right? So that's the price we're meant to be selling it at. But we did an introductory price on the day, and it was only supposed to be for the introductory price.
Yeah.
Every time Ben's had it on since, he's done this, so we're going to do it. Yeah, go on. Oh! Oh, no, because you said to me, I'll take it to 3.5 first, so I thought we were going to do the 3.2. We weren't meant to be doing the 3.2. Anyway, take advantage. It'll go back up at midnight. It'll go back at midnight if you want it. It's a fabulous machine, 5-way split pay. That's all on my back. That's all on my back. Hannah's just went, well, I wasn't going to do that.
Oops.
I'm going to blame Ben. I'm going to blame Ben because he's done that every time since, you see. And Hayley's still on holiday. Right, sorry, carry on. Nobody will know, nobody will realise, carry on.
When you've sewn them together, you're going to have these little dog ears, and you might want to get rid of those.
Yeah.
One quick tip, on your ruler, if you've got the 6.5 by 12.5 ruler, your two 45-degree angles come together at the midpoint, which is 6.25 here. If you line those up with the square that's in the middle, you then know that your edge is a true straight edge.
It's that ruler, 23.99.
And you can just take off any excess. And it just means that the bulk, the next bit, is less bulky when you're turning and pressing. Yeah. So I'm going to get rid of those and bring in my other triangle. Now, when you're sewing this, it's just going straight down the side. We're doing a 1/4 inch seam. You might want to pin this to hold it. It's entirely up to you. Or you can wing it.
Okay.
I tend to pin because it's quite long and it will, I don't want it to slide as I stitch, but it is personal preference. Whether you do that, you can of course clip it, but pins out the way mean I don't have to take them out till I've finished. So you can chain piece on that occasion. And again, it's a 1/4 inch seam. So this is the alternative way of making them without doing the half square triangle technique. So it's just learning a different technique, isn't it? And that's what I love about these cards, because even if you've done the block before, it might give you different measurements, different ways of doing things, which is always a good thing to learn, because sometimes you don't have the fabric allowance that you'd have. So when we're piecing this together, we're then going to follow the instructions and just put these will go like this, like that. And I'm conscious we're very short of time, so I'm not going to be able to do
2 minutes left.
So those will be pieced together like that, which will give me my second side of my block, my second block, which you don't have to do, you can just use plain fabric. So when you come to put the block together, it's a bit like the chef's mitt. This is not heat bondable.
Right.
So what you're going to do is put your block on the top, and you'd put whatever you want on the back as well. So do the two together and quilt however you want. You will need to do some form of stitching to hold everything in place. Then what you do is trim off any excess, and you'll cut some binding, and the binding will be 2.5 inches or 2 3/4, whichever you prefer, and you're going to stitch it round. And if you want to do a loop, I thought this was a really neat trick, I've not seen this before. So if you want to do the loop, and that's why I've got this hanging, rather than join your binding as we would for a quilt, if you leave the end free, and you want at least 6 inches to make a good hang, otherwise you're not going to be able to hang it anywhere. I have carried on the stitching as I've been binding to the length of this, but then what you want to do is press it. Now I'm going to move the pressing mat for a minute into play. So you want to press it so that the raw edge comes in, and that's why I carry the stitching on, because it just gives me a natural fold line.
Uh-huh.
And you want to give this a really good press so that that raw edge is inside. And then you're going to press that over to seal it. Don't worry about the raw edge this end, because we're going to hide that in a second anyway. But you want to press that so that it's the same all the way down. And then we're going to top stitch that to hold in place, which I probably haven't got time to do.
You can do it if you want to, and then I'll
I've
just
got to
do it
change
while you're
thread,
stitching.
so I
I'll do
won't.
the recap.
Well, I'll
Okay.
talk about it. So you top stitch that, and then to finish it, decide which side you want the loop to finish and end on. You're going to turn that raw edge in on itself and stitch down just on the end there.
Right.
And I would do, you know, the box where you do a
Yeah.
box and a cross. I would definitely do that, or zigzag, a really wide zigzag over it, and that gives you your hanging loop.
That's why I don't have pot holders, because I've got nowhere to hang them by my cooker.
No, nor have we. But it's personal preference, though,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. And if you don't want the loop, then what you would do is do your finish your binding as you would as if it were a
I
quilt.
think I'm more likely to use those for if people do come round and you put hot bowls of
Yes.
casserole or fish
Yeah,
pie or
so
something
when you
on-
have
put
like
them on
a
the desk.
takeaway and you get those containers, they're really good for
There's
things
me
like that.
summing up that I've done a
Yeah.
dinner party. You're going, when you've got the pots from a takeaway.
Well, you've just said you don't cook, so...
Well, no, if lots of people are coming round, I'll cook, but I don't
you?
do it like when I'm on my own. A baked potato or whatever just goes in the oven. That's
I
it.
had scrambled egg on toast for tea last night.
You had what?
Scrambled egg on toast.
Oh, I love that.
With mushrooms.
I do have mushrooms.
So
Anyway, look.
Right.
Very quickly, the Bosal pot holder, just the Bosal on its own, revolutionary insulating fabric, 10-inch square. You get one in there for $14.99. Not going to do the bundles. Then I do have the bundles for the lobster claw, the chef's mitt. So you've got 1/2 metre of your William Morris, 1/2 metre of your nude, and your Bosal chef's mitts, $22.99. Very, very popular. Then we had the Caith version. Ollie likes this one. There you go, $22.99. You can buy the Chef's Mitt Bosal on its own. The graphics are playing up a bit today. Oh, good luck for the next show then. We've got so much to get through in the next hour. Okay, then we have the scissors, the Cutter Bee scissors, which I'll get back, thank you. There you go.
It, so I was witnessed.
100, over 100 of these gone this morning. Should be $12.99. Hayley said on no account must they be reduced, and I don't know why they were, but there you go. Hundreds and hundreds of these have gone. And you get the sheath as well there. Then we also had the placemat, which were called placements, but Hannah said it changed. Here we go. There you go, rectangle placemat. Single figures on those. Loads in baskets for those. And then last but not least, we've got the mug rugs. Very, very popular. What a mug rug. Don't you have mug rugs at home, Ollie? Don't you have a mug rug at
Very
home?
Americanism, isn't it? Mug rug.
Because there's room for your cup and your biscuits, you see. Oh, pastries, yeah, because it said just for your pastry. Wasn't
Yeah.
this for pastries, though? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you put your
Yeah,
croissant.
My cinnamon bun would definitely...
Your cinnamon would have a trouble with your cup and your cinnamon bun. You have to cut it into slices to run them up. Anyway, look. Susie's back in an hour. See the quilts behind her? See the quilts behind her? They're going to $49.99 and they'll be on 3-way split pay. I know. Brilliant. The pink one is brilliant for a beginner as well. Don't go anywhere because Helen McCook is up next time. And it's her first, there you go, look. First time we've ever had her designed products on Sewing Quarter. Oh, sorry, can we have them on Sewing Quarter? First time we've got on Sewing Street. Say it again. Oh, and the acorns. Be quick on the acorns because they're absolutely flying out. Single figures. We will see you straight after this break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Now, you'll already know her, Helen McCook here. Now, did you forget to put the bottom half on? It's a very short skirt.
It's not very short, and I'm not bending down.
No. And she looks gorgeous. Hello, how are you, my lovely? So now, you'll know her anyway from anyway, but at Sewing Street, you've only done, you've been a demonstrator
Yes.
for another company,
Yes.
haven't you?
Yeah.
So this is the first time we are doing your work,
things.
Helen McCook, design, So for those people who don't know,
Yes.
who are you? Where'd you come from? What do you do? How did you get into all of this then?
Kind of fell into it by accident. I always liken myself to Alice in Wonderland, kind of fell down the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
So I was at university doing a design degree, and then I was in the careers library, and I pulled out a booklet for something else, and a leaflet for the Royal School of Needwork fell on my feet. And I'd never heard of the RSN. I didn't sew. I was doing a textiles degree, but
Not a sewer, no.
I wasn't a sewer. So I kind of looked at it and thought that looks interesting, and applied, and it changed my life. So
Isn't that funny, just from a leaflet falling out of a book?
yeah, I always say that thing as well, though. It's if everyone's waiting for a sign, but you have to be prepared to take the direction.
Oh, no.
So,
See, I'm so
yeah.
like you. I think the opportunities come up all the time.
Absolutely.
And it's whether you actually recognise that it's an opportunity that's come in.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's not a good opportunity. It feels like something bad's happening.
Yeah.
But actually, it's like when you get made redundant or something like that, and you just go, oh, it's the end of my life. But actually,
Just
would
another
you then
chapter.
do what you... I believe, and I think we all get so caught up in actually making... When you make the decision, that all that stress goes
Yeah,
away.
it's like-
And no decision is the wrong decision.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
No.
The decision you make is the right decision for you. Anyway, so you found the leaflet, you went to the Royal School
Went
of
to the Royal
Needwork.
School of Needwork, so trained as a traditional hand embroidery apprentice with them at Hampton Court Palace for 3 years. Completely amazing. Immersed myself in this world of embroidery and found my tribe, basically. Found my people.
Yeah.
And it's just lovely. I've worked in it ever since, so in different facets of it, so commercially and within auction houses and things, kind of looking at all the different aspects of the things that interest me and kind of garnering those and bringing them along. And then, yeah, I just love it. And been freelance now since 2008.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And how much embroidery is going to be on the wedding dress?
God knows.
We've been designing this wedding dress since before COVID, haven't we?
Yeah.
Because it was supposed to happen before COVID.
Yeah.
And so we were just discussing it, saying what we're going to do.
Well, there's got to be embroidery on it, apart from anything else, because, of what I do. But also, one of my friends passed away last year, and I've got his beads and gold threads, some of his things, and they've got to be on this dress.
Oh.
So I've promised his parents, promised his mum, that it's going to be on there. So, and it's going to be.
And also, while I'm on that, that's a really sweet story. But haven't
Yeah.
we also got to say hello to somebody else?
We do, yes. So I went to university, as discussed, with a very well-known art quilter called Laura Kemshaw and Laura and Linda. And Laura, I was speaking to her at the NEC recently, and her grandma is your biggest fan, and it's a birthday coming up soon. So if you can wish her a happy birthday, Granny Kemshaw.
Granny Kempshaw, do we know what day it's on? What day? Can you find out?
Do you know what? I'll find out and I'll let you
If
know.
I'm on that day, I'll do it again on the
Please
day.
do, 'cause she loves you.
Message
She
me,
loves
message me.
you.
Granny Kempshaw. Right, come on. We've got so much to cover in this hour.
I know.
So
there's
now,
lots.
these are kits that
Yeah.
you have designed.
Yes.
Now, they're all of alike, but they're all slightly different, aren't they? What are we
Yes.
going to be covering?
So we're on a theme, basically. So today's a bit of a kind of tester of lots of different things. So we've got lots of surface stitching embroidery, so lots of things that different types of stitches, different textures on the surface, in different threads, so something for everyone on that front. And then we've got a silk shading, long and short design as well, and also a metal thread design. We've got 2 lovely tools.
And what's crewel work then?
Crewel work is a surface stitch technique, but we work in crewel wools.
Right, so we got that today as well,
Yes,
haven't we?
absolutely.
And then going forward,
Yeah.
in a month's time, you're going to be coming back.
Yeah.
So today is a taster of all the different things. And then as the months go by, 1 month we'll do crewel work,
Yes.
1 month we'll do
Yeah,
gold,
yeah,
1
yeah.
month we'll do, so that you can expand. So use
Yeah.
today. Now, the kits that we've got today,
Yes.
if they've never done any of them before, are they all doable? Or are some
Yes.
you're going to say, oh, well, I'd wait with this? And we'd rather be honest.
Yeah, no, if it was me, they're all kind of beginner level where they're at, but if you're a complete newbie, never picked up a piece before, I'd probably go for hearts and flowers or for the floral swirl.
Which we'll do in a second.
Yeah.
So what we're saying is, if you've never stitched before, maybe don't go for the gold work one today.
Yeah.
Or whichever one, I don't know. But you'll tell us as we go
Yeah,
through.
they're all quite different techniques though. So the gold work one I've brought is a beginner's gold work.
Perfect. Right, that's what we want. That's right. Right, so where should we start then, Han? Have a look. These are all the finished things here, right? Now, you've seen that one, the heart one, on Facebook, because that was the one. It looks cool on all social media, doesn't it? What we'll do is I'm going to introduce all of them, and then we can just concentrate just on the stitching. Don't have to have me whittering on. There they all are, first of all. So, which one am I doing first, then? Hearts and flowers, which is this one here. Of course, the stock's already gone. Right, so what you get in a box, now I've got to show this to camera too. What you get in the box is you get all of your threads, which are...
They're all DMC.
DMC. You get your... Is this linen?
Yes.
With it already... Now, I not want to be rude, it's quite a crude...
It is. You want it heavy and big. So basically, you're going to be covering those lines with your stitching. So what I did for a starter piece is to make them bigger, so that you know you're using more threads and you're looking at the technique of how you stitch.
Perfect, because a lot of time people would go, oh, we want it as thin as possible.
People quite often want to go with the starter one as fine as possible. And actually, for a beginner's kit, it's not necessarily the best way of starting.
No.
You want to go thicker threads so you can see it clearer and easier.
So this is, this is the one we've got on your stand now.
Yes,
but
exactly.
look at, I want to show you these. Right? Look at these, now to you, Katya. Look at these instructions, right? It's not just an A4 sheet of, look how close this is, right? So you can see exactly what you've got to do. You can see how you need to get in touch with Helen McCook if you get stuck on anything. Look at the drawings. I mean, the amount of paperwork in here, do you know what I mean? There's loads. There's all your stitches. There's everything with close-ups. Don't even need your glasses on, do you, for the writing? Do you know what I mean? All of that, $37.99. Now, you will need a hoop, won't you, to work in?
Yes, you'll need a hoop and some scissors, and that's the only thing you'll need.
Oh, do you know what we should have had today? We should have had the hoop, the table hoop thing. This thing, shouldn't we? On the website, there's one that you can screw on and one that you can sit on.
Yes.
That's a 10-inch hoop. Would that be too big?
I would personally use an 8-inch.
Okay. We've got an 8-inch hoop as well in the hour, but if you wanted one of those to sit, to sit on. Right, okay, so that was the first one. Then where do you want to go next, Han? The other surface embroidery one, which is floral swirls. Rightio, that's floral swirls, this one. So in this one here, same, so you've got your lovely, now is that a linen or a canvas, that one? Looks like a canvas.
That's a canvas.
Canvas, you've got your beautiful threads in there. Now, it looks quite, but gorgeous colours and everything. And again, all of your instructions are in here. All the instructions, Floral Swirl Beginner's Embroidery Kit. $21.99, there it is. It's just 4 colours. It's just 4 colours, that.
And you'll have plenty of spare thread in your pack as well.
What one?
You'll have plenty of spare thread, so don't worry if...
What needles do I need to buy?
The needles are in there.
Oh, the needles are in there. I
Yep,
didn't see them.
yep.
So needles are in there. Needles are in there. Right, so then, which was the next one you say? Tudor Rose. I love this one. We're going to demo this one later. Tudor Rose. Half the stock of this has gone already. So again, there you've got your canvas there. No more colours in this one. So now this one's shading, did you say?
Yes, so it's silk shading, sometimes known as long and short. We are going to do a demo of this. And you can see the direction lines are printed on the fabric, so you're just following the direction that's printed.
Oh, so you're really, really holding our hand all the way through it.
Absolutely.
And then the idea will be, this will be, if you love it, you do it this time. Then in one of the shows coming up in future, we'll do a whole show with even more difficult ones and challenging ones and different. Single figures, single figures, single figures. And you get your needle in there, yeah?
Yes, everything, all of them have got needles in.
Get your needle in there, brilliant. Then we're going to... Shall we dance, is that called? Yeah, here we go. Shoe is very... Oh, right, okay. So this now is what we were saying earlier.
So those are the crewel wools. They're by Appleton's, and which is a British company, and they're all colour fast, and they're really nice to work with. And
so are the stitches the same, or the stitches
same
different?
kind of stitches, but you can see the thread is a bit thicker, a bit bigger, so it works in a bit quicker. Bit more coverage with more speed, but just nice texture in your fingers as well.
John Lewis's used to do a fabric. I only know this from when we used to do period dramas in theatre, and whenever we had a designer would turn up with a crewel, and rather than doing it all the crewel work, we'd run to John Lewis and go, would you like this? Would you like this? But this is the shoe. So now this will be a different needle, I'm presuming.
Yes, that's a chenille needle, so it's a bigger needle.
$49.99, beautiful. Oh, that goes back in there. And again, all your instructions, and that one feels even thicker there. So that one's got I'll just show you one page, right? The detail and everything. And then, just brilliant, aren't they? $49.99, so that's that one.
I think there's nothing worse than getting a kit home and then not being clear on what you're doing. You want it to be exciting and you want to feel like you have an adventure with it.
Yes, exactly, exactly. Yeah. Right, next. Richard's Revels. She's just said Jacob Reveal.
Jacob's that Reveal. Could happen too.
Yeah. Oh, I love the colours in there. This is more subtle, isn't it? This one?
Yeah. So more of a traditional colour palette. So.
Now, Appleton's, I've never heard of them. So they're English.
You know what? Appleton's are the type of wool that actually William Morris used before he started his own dye company. They're a traditional British company, still in British hands. A fantastic company, and you know what you're getting and you know how it's going to behave.
Well, also, the reason we weren't heard of it is because it's all new to us. We've not done crewel work.
Absolutely.
Now, that looks really difficult.
No, it's step by step again. It's one of those things that it's a small bite-sized thing at a time. Tackle one stitch at a time and it'll build in.
Because it doesn't look on here. You see, look at that, right? That's the real thing. Look, it's incredible, isn't it, right? On here, it just looks very, very simple.
But that's the beauty of embroidery. It's all the different textures. When you've got heavily worked areas against lightly worked areas and smoothly worked areas against textural areas, it suddenly starts to party with itself and you just get an exciting piece at the end.
Do you know who's going to love these? June. I don't know if June's into it. I haven't seen June yet today. She's going to adore this. She loves hand stitching, but she loves anything that looks gorgeous. Because they all look like they could be in a museum, don't they, as well?
Yeah, that's it.
Righto, so that's that one. And then... Ferns and pinks next. So what's this one then?
Yes, so this is a Jacobean style design. Yes, and it's printed on the fabric again, worked with DMCs. And quite often this style, I changed the fabric from my actual original sample because the original sample was Dupion, and then I saw this and I was like, oh yes, we're going to have some of that. So all of the kits being sold, I do love Dupion, but then I saw that and I was like, Dupion with metal, and I was like, come on. It's like
I love Dupion for wedding dresses. Yes. I used to make lots and lots of wedding dresses.
Yeah, it behaves itself really well. But this is a Dupion with metal in it, so it's like a tissue, like a traditional tissue.
And is it difficult to sew?
No, it behaves itself like Dupion.
Oh, brilliant. And then the gorgeous... Now, what's that
Calico is a base, so where you've got finer fabrics, we quite often put a calico underneath and you stitch through both layers. And it just gives a bit of security and stops your fabric puckering.
I was going to say, because I'm thinking just stitching through that fine... So the calico is like a stabiliser.
It's a stabiliser.
So everything in your kit is top quality. That's what you need to know. For $39.99, you're getting top quality threads, top quality needles, you've got your calico, really fantastic instructions, and then it's all... So again, looks really, really simple, doesn't it? But when it's finished, looks incredible, doesn't it? Beautiful. So how much was that one? $39.99. Then we've got Marguerite Daisy. Sorry, I haven't folded that very well. I'll do that for you afterwards. Now, we've got to say as well that all of this comes from you. You've got these in your warehouse.
They're all sitting there ready to go.
Right. So you'll be going to the post office. So what day is it today? Oh, hang on. What day is it today? Friday. So you might not get everyone's names till Monday. So it'll be early next week that you put them in the post.
As soon as I get them, they'll be going out.
Brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so here's Marguerite Daisy. Oh, now this is slightly different again, look. So in this one, you get your pink, that feels like a satin.
Yes, so you've got like a satin back taffeta, and then you've got your calico as well to base again for the stabilising.
But then there's your needle, but you've got only got one big thread in this, and then you've got beads.
You've got all your metal threads that you're going to need, because that's the metal thread piece that we've got.
Oh, right, okay.
So yeah, so you've got all the things to do your padding, a bit of felt, a bit of soft string. You've got your beeswax in there. You've got all the metals and beads that you're going to need. So yeah, step by step again.
Look at this, look at this. It's for $49.99, you're getting an awful lot of you in here, aren't you?
I think as well, quite often with these kits, because I do like to go to town with them and make them really clear, they're worth collecting the booklets once you've finished your kit, keeping them as a reference.
Yeah,
because actually the amount of stitches and techniques that you'll see in them, they'll start to build up really easily.
Also, the more confident you get, you could buy your own canvas and draw your own shape and then use your stitching that you've taught us in here.
Yeah.
What's sold out, sorry? Oh, Tudor Rose. We are still going to do it, but Tudor Rose are sold out. And Hearts and Flowers is about to sell out, single figures in Hearts and Flowers. Right, let's just do your book next, your book. Can I just, oh no, I'll do it to number 2. I'll do it to number 2. Sorry, Cam. Now, so how many books have you written then? This is one of yours, isn't it?
I've contributed to a couple, but that's the one I've written.
Okay, because there's a great big posh book, isn't there, from the Royal School of Needlework. And you've done 2 chapters. Do you do stumping?
Yes, so I did gold work and I did the mount work.
Mounting, that's it, not stumping.
Yes. So, yeah. But this one, as I say, is the piece that I wrote from start to finish.
Okay, so what will I find in here then?
So it's all gold work, so metal thread embroidery, which is a particular love of mine.
Yes.
I love it because you're playing with light, but this is essentially to take from a complete beginner
and
it introduces you to what the threads are, what the techniques are, to give you a really good idea and confidence of building up your skills and knowledge.
Beautiful.
A bit of history, but there's some projects in the back that aren't described, but they are there. They're all the techniques that you see in the book, so there aren't plans for the projects, but if you look through the book, it tells you how to do each of the techniques.
So it should be $12.99. Guess what? We've got an introductory offer for you. £9.99. £9. Oh, look at that. £9.99. Again, just a lovely book just to, even if you're not going to do it, just to look and see how you do it and everything like that.
Ideas as well. There's a number of things that you can look and you can think, okay, well, I might try that in other threads as well. So.
Exactly. £9.99. Now, we've got some threads and some bits and bobs.
Yes.
Not specific. We haven't gone, oh, you can make the swallow out of this, or you can make this of this. But we've done little bags of goodies, and you could just explain, can't you?
They're like tester bags, basically. So that it could be that you want to add them to your stash, you want to buy some metals. It could be that you want to try out some of the techniques that you've seen in the books. So we've got passing threads for the couching. We've got smooth and bright check threads in different colours, so that you can try out things like the chips, the cut work.
So could we use this as a template then, like that? Could we draw that?
Yeah, you could try it out. Definitely, you could kind of photocopy this out, and then you can try it out on paper, try it out onto calico or any other fabric that you've got at home.
Now, what's your angel policy? Have you got an angel policy?
What is an angel policy?
Oh, sorry, right. Can people make them to sell them?
No.
Oh, right, no. No. We always ask. And that's,
no. Basically, all copyright belongs to me. So the idea is that it's there to help you learn. It's there to help you develop your pieces. It's there to gift to people, to use for your own pleasure. It's not to make money for you.
Okay, and what about, and the same with the kits
Same
as well?
thing.
Okay. No, we always ask.
No, absolutely. It's good to ask because people never know. So it's always
you don't mind gifting?
No, you can make them for gifts. You can make them for yourself, make them for your own learning, for your own enjoyment. But to make money off them, that's different. Also, if you are making it to exhibit, as long as you're crediting me as the original artwork.
I see. So if you were a sewing group and they do that, like the Camden,
fine. Absolutely.
Chipping Camden Lady Quilters, every year before COVID had a thing, and they'd all show their different work.
Absolutely.
That's right. But you have to write underneath design by Helen McCook.
As long as you credit it to my design, that's fine.
I've got the book and I love it. It's helped me so much, says Julie in Wiltshire.
Oh, I'm glad, Julie. Thank you.
I love Helen. Her enthusiasm is infectious, says Lynn in Gloucestershire.
Thanks, Lynn.
Oh, right, now, okay. So before we started, they've bought a lot of these books, right? Because now, The book comes from us, doesn't it? The book
Yes,
doesn't come from
yeah.
you, right? We bought a lot of these books, right? And I was like, oh, well, we'll just keep bringing it back each time. No offence to you or anything.
Yeah.
Right, over half the stock's gone already. Over half the stock of the... Now, I can't guarantee it'll go to $9.99 next time, when we have it on next. I can't guarantee that. But over half the stock's gone, and we had a lot of these. There's a small queue on the phone lines as well. We can come back to it because I want to show you everything. We need to get some sewing done. Oh, now, do you still call it sewing even though it's embroidery?
Sewing. I'm not a sewing snob, so it's sewing, it's embroidery, it's stitching. You name it, you call it that. Whatever you're happy with.
Right, now, I've got... Now, do you want to go to that next? Because I was just talking about the beads and the threads and everything. Do you mind? Oh, okay. So we're going to do this first then. That's all right. So I know we'll show you the threads, everything in it. So what's in here then?
Do you know what? I'm super excited about these. So got really brummy then as well.
You did,
You could tell. I'm excited. So
Right.
this is something I've made specially. No one's seen it before. It's a malure, which is a laying tool for embroidery, particularly for gold work and metal threads, but you can use it for any type of embroidery you need to lay with, like, say, canvas, for example. And it's silver and it's hallmarked. So it's made in Birmingham.
Can I just say, before we go there, I don't need this. If I'm buying my very first kit, I don't want people to think, because I know £120 sounds like money, but it is worth its money when you get, but you don't need to, if you've never done it before, don't think, oh, I can't afford £120 for that.
Don't look at it and think this is an essential tool. You can make do with a laying tool, for example, which is a big tapestry needle. That's fine, a bodkin you've got in your collection. This is a very specific tool. It's for gold work normally, and so you can use it for other types of laying. But the reason why it's the price it is I've had them handmade in Birmingham. They're hallmarked, so it is silver, solid silver. And I basically wanted to make them because it's a tool that I use a lot, and I know a lot of embroiderers use a lot. Very useful, but also you used to be able to buy them in precious and semi-precious metals, and it is something that feels nice in the hand. You use a lot, and it becomes an antique, like an heirloom piece.
Yeah.
I've got pieces that I've collected, and so there's 2 pieces on the show that I've made specially and am launching today with you guys. No one's ever seen them before.
So I've got my fingerprints on
it's all right. People will pay extra for that job.
Yeah, £120 two-way split pay. Now, yes, it's gorgeous, and yes, it's a collector's kind of. If you get into it, and if you're already into it, what a lovely piece to buy. But we're not saying you definitely. Maybe when we bring these back in 6 months' time, and you're so into your gold work, then people will be going, oh, I'll get one of those for Christmas.
It's like a special gift to yourself. It's going to be one of those things that if you spend a lot of time stitching and you are collecting the tools, this is a piece that will become an antique in the future. It will hold its value and more. But it's also one of those things that I do think it's one of those things. It would be like a lovely gift for a special occasion or a gift to yourself. So it's not an everyday purchase. I understand that. But that's, as I say, I was very excited about it.
Oh no! But we've all got from different. Like it's like somebody buying themselves a lovely sewing machine or buying themselves a lovely pair of scissors or something like that. Then it's something that you're going to treat yourself or treat a loved one too. But you're going to use it.
Very important to us. So so why shouldn't they be beautiful and lovely as well?
Exactly. Right, now the threads that we were just talking about to do. Now, which one do you want to do first, Helen? Does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter really. So let's talk passing threads, if that's okay.
Passing threads first.
Yes.
Right, so this says a passing thread, and it's got the purple. So have we called it something different?
Passing / Japanese, I think you called it.
Japanese metal embroidery thread.
Yeah. The gold colour is Japanese, the other ones are passing. Now, what's the difference? So Japanese and passing both have a thread core and then flat metal wrapped around. But basically passing, the width of the metal is finer and smaller, so the passes around them are closer together. Japanese is slightly wider. But that's the difference.
Okay.
But it's nice couching thread mix.
If you go to look at the description on the website, there's more detail. We just couldn't all fit it all into the graphics. But you do get... what is it? 5? Can I have the big telly, Kat? Sorry, I can't read the graphics.
They are
5 meters of 5 different colours.
Yeah, and they're those colours that you'll be getting.
Oh, so it's not random?
No, they're those colours.
So you get your silver, your pink, your gold, your beautiful tanzanite blue, and then your amethyst purple there. Now, if I've just bought the book for $9.99, are these in some of the projects in the
Yes,
book?
so couching threads is one of the main types of threads that we use. So there's two different main types of embroidery for metal thread work. One is couching and one is cut work. And
Okay.
I've brought both types of metals with me today.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
Right, so that's that one there. So that's passing thread.
Yes.
Now I've got smooth, bright and bright.
Yes, so you've got smooth threads.
Right, smooth first.
We quite often use that for cut work. It's a bit like 3D satin stitch. You can do it flat to the fabric or over the top of pieces. You can also do surface stitching with them. Again, it's these colours that you'll be getting. It's 5 grams of each of the 5 colours.
Oh, it's weight. This one's by weight.
Yes, it is. So they're a nice selection. And again, it might be that you're looking for things for your stash. It might be that you're wanting threads to practice with. And again, these techniques are in the gold workbook.
And smooth pearl, these are called.
Yes,
That's right, isn't it?
that's
Smooth
right.
pearl, 5 grams.
Yes.
This is the only smooth pearl I've got, is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
It's the only
Yeah.
smooth pearl I've got today. But again, going forward, when we
Yeah,
do more specialised
absolutely.
shows, we'll
Yeah.
see on the day that you need more of this, there'll be
Yeah,
more of that, won't
absolutely.
there?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, I've got bright check thread.
Yes.
And bright check thread, 2 of
So
them.
hot colours and cold colours.
Right.
And these are exactly the colours that you'll get in the pack. So,
Right, so which one do you want to do first?
I don't mind. Are you feeling hot or cold?
Hot.
Hot, 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 hot. So,
Oh, even though I bought a cold tub.
so
I didn't get in it because it was raining. It didn't want to get wet and cold. Oh, these are gorgeous. So what do I use these for
yes,
then?
so again, you can cut them really small, use them as a chip, which is a
Are they
bit like a
metal?
bead. They are, yes.
Can I just cut them with my normal scissors then?
You can use your normal scissors. Some people like to keep a special set to one side.
Yeah.
You can get metal scissors. You don't have to use metal scissors. These aren't going to particularly damage your scissors, but if you've got a favourite pair of
Don't
scissors,
use them.
which we do, don't use them for this.
We had the bumblebee scissors in the last hour. Get those for $6.99 and then just keep them for this maybe.
If they've got a nice fine blade,
Oh,
you're fine.
they're very sharp.
There
They're
you go.
very sharp, yeah.
Perfect. So yeah, so you can use them small as a chip, a bit like a bead, or you can cut them long and stitch them down over cut work. So as cut work over.
And is that in the $9.99 book? Are there?
Absolutely.
So if
all
you got the
there.
$9.99 book, maybe get those to go with.
So
Have a
that's-
little practice.
That's the hot palette.
That was hot. Then you open cool while I put those
Okay.
away then. Oh, I'd call that peacock.
Yes.
So there we go. Here, so you get silver. Oh, I don't know how to describe these. Peacock, 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 and peacock.
You've got like a black and midnight, kind of teal, silver, and that beautiful kind of cerulean, kind of cyan blue.
Oh, cerulean from the film Devil Wears Prada. I'd never heard of it until that.
You know it?
No.
Oh,
And I work in colour and everything.
yeah.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
I know, it's because that scene about cerulean's very, very good. Right, so that's that. Now, I've got 2 more things to show you, and then I promise we'll do some stitching. You're going wild for the acorn. Now, they will all be different, look, because they're handmade.
Yeah.
They'll all be the same size, and they'll all be the same idea, but you see how that bit is a different kind of wood?
Yeah.
It's not a different kind of wood, but just a different grain
Yeah.
from within the wood, sort of thing. Oh, I've got 3 things, have I? Okay. Right, okay, so that you have that one back.
Thank you.
So it's gorgeous, right? So there's too many people got it in their baskets. So look, now, a design from Edwardian times, yeah?
Yeah, so Victorian Edwardian period, they had a lot of these antique tools. And so what I did was I looked at some of those, because I used to work in an auction house and I used to see these a lot, and they're very collectible. And I thought, why haven't we got anything like this now? So basically I found a craftsperson to make me some, and I fell in love with the idea of having the acorn. I just think it's really cute.
Yeah, no,
it's,
it
it's
is.
lovely.
It
It's,
is.
again, it's a collectible thing. It's one of those things, why wouldn't you have something that makes you smile every time you use it? Like,
Yeah.
I just love it, and it's beautifully made. Feels nice in your hands. Yeah.
Oh,
so-
yes, no. So now the thing is, I don't like retractable tape measures because they stretch, right?
Yeah.
This one's not going to stretch
No,
because
it's
you've
not.
not got that button with the
No.
ring. You're just winding
It's
up
not,
like you would
yeah,
do
you're
your
just
normal-
winding it. It's not under pressure.
And it's a really good quality tape measure inside. Normally the retractable ones are like
Yeah,
you know
bit
what I mean?
rubbishy,
And
yeah.
look, you just turn the hat, you just look.
It's cute, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
These are going to be like the crafty fidget spinners.
What? Oh, yes, you did. Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
the
exactly.
crafty equivalent
Yeah.
of a fidget spinner.
Now, what did you say about stock? 2 left, and more than 2 in baskets. Right, wax buttons now. What are these for then?
Yes, so wax buttons, basically, we've used beeswax in embroidery for centuries, and before that, unfortunately, it was earwax. So, I know, disgusting. Every collection of tools had an ear spoon to collect earwax. It's a finer grade than wax, but I promise you these are beeswax, okay? I promise. beautifully clean ears.
No, the thing is, you used a hoppy candle. Have you ever had a hoppy candle? That hoppy candle where you lie with your head on the desk like this. They put a candle in your ear like this, and they light the end of it. And as the flame gets closer to your ear, it draws out all the wax, but all the wax goes inside the hoppy candle too. I loved it. I did.
Yeah, they are good, but yeah, no, I promise.
Oh, don't do it on your own.
I promise these are beeswax.
Yeah, but these are beeswax. We haven't done a hoppy candle on a bee for these.
So, well, yeah, you imagine. So these, basically, we use beeswax to coat your working threads, so not the metal threads, but the thread you're holding it down with, for gold work, metal thread work, and also quite often in bead work. So it just smooths the fibres of the thread down and stops them catching on any of the sharp bits of the metal. Just helps the longevity of the
Quite
quilts.
cute that you've done them in the shape of a button as well.
Yeah.
£4 they are, £4. Right, before we do the stitching, just got to redo the book because there's so many people coming in for the book. Should be £12.99, brand new today. It's Helen's very own book. Is this the only one you've done then,
Yeah,
so far?
so far.
So far. Should be £12.99, as I just said. Oh, okay, right. So now, in the RSN book that
Yes.
you've got, is this different? She's already got, a lady's messaging saying she's already got the big book.
Right.
We're totally upfront with you. We're totally honest with you. But have you just taken it out of the big book and put it into here?
Right, so this is the RSN book that was out originally, right? It was originally in an A5 format with a ring bound,
Right.
so you might have that at home. It has the same cover, the bird on the cover. This is another version because it went out of print and then it's come back into print, and then there's the individual book just with gold work. And then what they did was they compiled this book and a number of other techniques into the big pink book. Which
So
has
if she's
the
got the
magnolia
big
on
pink
front.
book,
yes,
there's
you already
nothing
have
new in this one.
No. So, and then also the pink book then also has a section on mounting, which I did.
Yes,
So
yeah.
that's...
Oh, yeah. But
only
what I think what she's thinking is, do I need to buy this
No.
on top of having the pink?
No, if you've got the pink one, you have this already
Yeah.
in that.
So,
okay?
so we'd just like to be honest.
Absolutely,
up front,
yeah,
because I'd hate you to
absolutely.
get it home and go,
No, absolutely
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
So, yeah.
no, there's too many people got it in the baskets now. Too many people. Oh, well, there'll be one more now. There'll be one less now because she'll have popped out of her basket. Yeah, and none of the kits that we've got up today are in here. There's no project as such like that.
It's
There's
a
all
how-to.
different techniques, how to, and then you can practice and use the templates of the pictures. For example, here, you could use those as templates, have a practice and everything. But don't be thinking, oh, I'm not going to buy a book if it's got all of those in. It hasn't got, the ours are completely different. Mm-hmm. So check out, because there's way too many of you got that in your basket. Right. Oh, here we go. Can we start? Hearts and flowers, yes. Hearts and flowers, yeah. Just as well, because that's what was in the hoop, yeah.
Good. So, hearts and flowers is surface stitching. So we've got a range of different surface stitches. So the central petals are a mixture of herringbone and then alternate with fishbone. So what I'm going to do is some fishbone. I've got 2 strands in the needle. And then I'm going to put a straight stitch in, and then you simply cross over from one side to the next. So I've come up on the outside line and cross over past the centre. And then
I've just got to interrupt you. The acorn sold out.
Oh, perfect.
So that's the Tudor Rose sold out, the acorn sold out, and this one that we're working on now, very close to selling out. Yeah.
Marvellous.
Lots of lovely messages coming in.
Thank you, chaps.
Chaps!
Yeah, chaps. Chaps and chapesses. Yes.
So what stitch are you doing now then?
So fishbone. So it builds in really quickly. You can do it really close together, or you can do it with spaces if you want. And it's really simple. You come up on one side, cross past the centre.
And this is all in the instructions, isn't
Absolutely, yeah.
And
You've
is
got
that
all your
variegated
diagrams.
thread? Or is it
No, I've just changed colour. So you can see I've got my other colours.
Oh, right, but this here, from my angle, that just looked like
Oh,
it's
it's
lighter
just the
and darker.
shine.
It's just the shine.
Isn't it?
of
It's the
Nice.
shine of it, because it's DMC. It's got a lovely
Oh, right.
sheen.
Do you split the threads?
So, yes, we're using 2 strands of stranded.
Yeah.
So you're going to separate them one at a time and then put 2 back together so you can do your stitching.
Yeah.
I'm just finishing this thread off because
Now,
it's at the end.
whenever I do this with Ben, right,
Yes.
he goes, how does she know where to come through from the back?
Because I work with both hands, so I keep my fingers on the back in a very similar place to where I just went up.
Yeah.
So I don't move around too much.
So now you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right. Well, I write with my right hand, but I can paint and draw with both, and I stitch with both.
Right.
So.
But so from right-hand, I'm going to do it the way.
You put your dominant hand underneath, basically. So.
Oh, underneath.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yes, because you're pushing
you
it through
don't
with
need
that
to
hand.
see it as much.
Yeah.
Because you're used to doing things all the time with your dominant hand
Yeah.
without having to look at it. So it means that you kind of need your less dominant at the top where you can control it better visually. So you can see I'm working through, changing colour.
Message from Lucy Pickersley. Helen, you're absolutely nailing that look. Stunning kit as always. Lots of love from Lucy.
Oh, thank you, Lucy. So, yeah, so you can see I'm working through. It grows quite quickly, this. It's really nice technique. And as I say, 4 of the petals in the middle are this stitch and 4 are herringbone. Because what you quite often want to do, as I say, is to have a mixture of stitch textures.
Of course, yeah.
And it really kind of creates beautiful kind of synchronicity.
Now, what would you do with it once you'd made it?
Do you know what? You can do all sorts with them. I mean, I think that because it's a nice piece, a nice size, you could make it into a box top. You could do
a what?
A box top.
Top of a box?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you? Did I say that weird?
No. I didn't know what a box top was.
A box top, yeah. You could frame it and just do it as it is. You could do it as a centrepiece or a part
now,
of
if you have it framed,
yeah.
You don't want the glass touching the stitches,
No, you
do
don't. You want to be able to have like a slip or a mount into your frame so it separates out.
Right.
So yeah, you never ever want your glass touching the embroidery itself and the fabric itself. So you just want a little bit of breathing space in between.
Are you from Birmingham then?
Yeah. From Birmingham. How could you tell?
No, I just thought you might have picked it up along the way.
No. So I'm a Brummie, proud Brummie, with Scottish parents, so a bit of a mix.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, so my dad was from the Highlands of Scotland, from Inverness, and my mum was from Edinburgh. So...
and they moved from those two... I was going to say they moved from those two
those
beautiful places to Birmingham.
To beautiful Birmingham. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Like, yes, you were just waiting to say beautiful Birmingham.
Yes.
Do you know what? They actually met in Birmingham through athletics. So.
Oh, they were fit then as well.
So my dad ran and my mum's family were runners. So.
Your mum wasn't a runner then?
No, definitely not. Definitely not. But yeah.
So is it in the genes? Do you like to run then?
So I ran as a kid. I wasn't really. I loved to dance.
Oh,
It
okay.
was my thing. So
I danced in my dream last night. I danced all night long in a New York nightclub, right?
that sounds amazing.
I know it
Can
was,
we go?
and I kept going. I've got to go to bed. I've got to work in the morning.
I'm working with Helen in the morning.
But yeah, exactly. I was
You
like,
should have
can-
invited me and I'd come and dance with you. Come here today.
I had such a, but you know what it's like, and I kept waking up thinking, well, I really should.
Panicking.
No, not panicking, just thinking I'm having such a lovely time. I'm not going to go home yet. And I went back into it, and I just
That's
had the
nice,
best
though.
time. And then I just walked home because I used to live in Manhattan. you see.
Yeah.
I just walked home like I used to, and
Ah,
can't do that anymore.
that's lovely. Oh, what a nice dream.
Oh
though.
no, it was fantastic. Except right at the end of it, somebody came up to me and I need a word with you.
Oh.
And then I woke up, so I don't know what
It's
the
a
word
good job
is.
you did wake up.
Yeah.
By the sound of it. I'm doing some coaching now, so
Okay.
you'll see this also in the metal thread. So all you're doing with this single strand, and we're working over 2 lots of the full amount of blue. So, and you can see you're trying to space your stitches nice and evenly.
So now I'm covering up the big black line with. So
I
hang
am,
on. So
yeah.
the blue, is that just embroidery thread again?
It is, it's the DMC. So
Right, but have you?
I'm using 2 full lots of it, so 6 strands in a single piece, and I'm using 12 strands in
Right.
this. And it means that you'll get a lovely coverage.
Yes, yeah,
And
yeah.
it will just really nicely smooth.
And then
over
what
that
thread
line.
do you use to do the couching with? Is that in
So
there as well?
yeah, yes, exactly. So you're using a single strand of the yellow in this case.
Oh.
So can you see there's a
Oh
lovely little
I can
contrast?
see yellow, but I thought it was metal. That was all.
Yeah, and as we work through, what we'll be doing is it's got the lighter blue here on the outer line, and then mid blue, and then dark blue. And you can see it goes through that lovely colour palette. So you'll still use
nice.
the yellow over the top, and as it
Oh,
gets
over all
darker,
3 of them?
Yeah, the stitch will become more and more
Look like the
clear.
IKEA bag.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
Other shops are available.
Absolutely. So you can see it just becomes more and more crisp as you go.
Yeah.
So should we swap out to another technique?
Yes, please.
So, because, moving along.
Oh, we're ready for that then. So what we're moving on to now then?
Tudor Rose, I think.
Tudor Rose, Han.
All right.
Oh, Tudor Rose are sold out.
We could swap something else if you want.
No, do it because we want to see, because people who've bought
Okay.
it want to see.
So Tudor Rose, we're
I
going
can't
to be
hear you,
doing,
Han. I think you got me switched off.
We're going to be doing long and short and some stem stitch. So basically I've put some split stitch in as an outline. It helps us to get a nice neat edge, and it also raises up the edge of the embroidery off the face of the fabric, so you get this lovely crisp finish. So
This is gorgeous.
And then
That's
what
like
you
one of
do,
my
yeah,
favourites.
you come up in the middle and you go down over the outside edge.
Oh, great big stitch.
Yeah, a lovely big stitch, and it's basically going to give you some nice sharp lines there. And as I say, I've put all your directions that you're stitching in actually printed onto your fabric.
Yeah. So do I fill in, or do I only do where you've drawn the lines?
Yeah, so you're basically putting in where the lines, and then you're filling in between, and it gives you a lovely coverage. But what we're going to do is they're the angled directions, so it gives you a really clear image of what you're doing.
Yeah.
And then you fill in, because you can see all this solid filling on the edge.
Yes.
But what you want to do is you want to try and make your stitches irregular on the inside edge, because if you're having them the same length, you end up with a ridge appearing.
Yes.
So you want a nice smooth finish at the edge, going over the outside edge, and then you want to have an irregular finish at the bottom edge. And then, as I say, it smooths in, so you getting full coverage of your fabric and your split stitch there. So just get some nice stitches in here. And the lovely thing then is that you can change your colours. Now I'm using 2 strands. You can use 1 strand if you want a finer finish.
Right.
But it obviously will take longer to work.
Yeah, but we're not in any rush, are we?
Absolutely not, but it's one of those things that if you are doing it for a deadline, if it's a gift for somebody or whatever, then you can use a double. Or if you just prefer, it's a clearer way of working, but obviously it's not as subtle with the shading when you're working with double rather than single. So you can see it fills in quite rapidly. And then what we can do is we can change colour. If I just move this one out of the way.
Do you have all the colours going all the time then?
Normally, I'd work all one colour and then all the next colour and then so on and so
So
forth.
you wouldn't have this, if you were doing this at home, you've only got this because you're doing it
No,
with
I've
us.
worked it so you can see it's kind of on the go.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can see.
So you would do all the pink first and then all the
Normally,
green
yeah.
and then all the yellow.
Yeah, I
or whatever.
would.
Yeah.
And then what you do, I've got a medium red and then I've got a darker red. So what I'm going to do is I want to be dark red right by the edge here.
Right.
So I want to just bite up, and I can bite up anywhere into the length of this stitch. And I want to pierce a stitch and travel forward into fresh fabric. Now that will give you a smoother finish than if you go down into the stitch.
Okay, and how do I know if my tension's right or not?
If it's too loose, it will move about on the fabric. If it's too tight, you'll start to pucker your fabric itself. So it does tell you when you're not doing the right thing with it. You can clearly see it's stressed.
Yeah.
And that's the advantage of having it in a hoop as well. This is why you'd want it in a hoop.
Yeah.
Because
We've got an 8-inch hoop, haven't we?
There you go.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see it was there. 7.8, that's all right, isn't it?
There you go.
Near enough to 8, isn't it? That's very unlike us to be that precise. Oh, no, 'cause it's 20 centimetres. That's why. They've done them in centimetres, like 14, 16, 18, converted into inches, yeah.
So you can see that's the medium colour that you'd put in, and then I'm just going to pop a bit of the dark shade in. So we're obviously speeding through this at the moment,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that you can see the kind of how it works. So you bite up into the stitch, and then you're going to finish on the inner paint line there, and it will just give you that kind of change of pace with the colour. It just really gives the idea that the darkness makes it look like this big petals tucking behind the little one. So it's a really nice.
Ollie's very, very enchanted by this because he's never seen it. Ollie director, he's never seen anything like this before. He's going, how do you know where? It's because everything's in the instructions, isn't it?
It's all there.
Yeah.
It's step by step. Everything's there. So you can see how it builds up, and you can see it goes through. And you can see with the ones I've already worked, you can see it goes really dark at the base, light at the top, and it just looks like it's tucked
His
under.
little daughter's 10, suddenly found this love of sewing. So he's bought her a little sewing machine and everything. She's making needle cases and all sorts of things like that.
That's what you want.
Because my friend Dulcie's daughter, Sadie,
Yes.
adores hand stitching.
Yeah.
So this would be perfect for her.
Perfect. The thing is, I love silk shading. It's one of those things, people have this real hang up about it. And actually, people think it's because there's one perfect place to put your stitch in. And it's not. There's a bracket within which it's correct.
So it's called silk shading, but they're not silk, are they?
No, we call it silk shading. That's just the technique name, but you can use that technique with anything. The other name for it is long and short. So,
Oh, okay. So could we
long
do
and short-
crewel?
Yes,
Could
yeah,
we do
yeah.
crewel shading?
Yeah, and it's the thing that makes me laugh is like long and short isn't a very good name for it either, because it suggests it's long and short, and actually it's not. It's long and longer because your stitches want to be irregular.
Oh, right,
so
okay, yeah.
But that sounds silly, doesn't it?
Brilliant.
So,
right, okay,
yeah.
should we move on? Because that one has sold out. Marguerite next. Marguerite Daisy. Now, this one is the one that's different again to everything else, isn't it? Because you've got metal, you've got all sorts going on in this one.
Yes, indeed. Right. So what I thought I'd demonstrate is...
So you've done nothing at all yet on this one?
No, completely fresh. So what we're going to do with this one is we're going to cut a piece of your working thread off the skein, and then we've got beeswax in this pack.
So now, is this one that I would use my...
Yes, yeah.
Have you got one to
I
use?
have, yeah.
Okay, so we'll show you use.
And then what we're going to
So
do...
is that one not for sale? That one's yours, is it?
That one's mine, I know.
Because you could have, if you're doing it as a gift, could you get someone's
You
name
can,
engraved
yeah, you
on
can
it?
have them engraved.
Is it solid silver,
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
solid silver, yes.
And we all know about watching Gems TV, we all know that silver's so expensive at the moment.
Yeah, so, but I was...
Oh, so now, do we get beeswax in this
You have
kit?
beeswax in the pack.
Why is it in this kit and not in the others? Then?
Because you don't need it in the others, because
Okay.
the other
Oh,
ones
so the
don't-
others you don't, all your embroidery threads you don't have to wax those?
No, those you don't wax normally. Normally if we're doing beadwork or if we're doing metal thread work, we use the beeswax.
Right, so it's for the thread that you use to the foundation of it all, the one that holds the other bits in place. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's the working thread. It's not the metal thread that you wax.
Right.
And it is 100% pure beeswax,
Okay.
British beeswax. It's one of those things that you can quite often purchase beeswax that's mixed with other things like paraffin wax, and it's quite chalky. Leaves little bits on your fabric.
We used to say that when you were little. Oh, mind your beeswax.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Right.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to start on the top with my knot and 2 stitches.
So you do a knot then?
Well, we're going to get rid of it. It's called the waist knot technique. So you start with your knot on the top.
Waist knot,
2
one knot.
little stitches, exactly.
All the old wives things coming out today, aren't they?
Exactly.
So you had a knot and you were at the top.
Yes.
And then you've stitched along.
Yes, on the line.
Right.
And then basically I'm going to snip that knot off.
Right.
And then that means that when I work over it with the metal, it's concealed.
Fine.
And
Oh,
it's,
okay.
you stop having you lumps and bumps all over the back, but
Yeah.
also it's more secure than a knot. A knot can undo itself.
Yeah, of course.
Whereas this will hold nice and secure.
Okay, so what's this then?
So I've got passing thread, and this is copper passing thread.
Right. Is it real copper then?
It has copper content.
Okay.
So, but not enough to verdigris.
Well, go
You know
green.
when, yeah.
Well, no, I had my new central heating put in my house in Twickenham, right?
Yeah.
They just arrived, they delivered everything. The gas man came in, was fixing it in the back of the house. And somebody came to the front garden and was taking all the copper piping. And they went, oh, we thought it was brand new, right? We thought it was... Oh, and do you remember I was telling you about where I lived? Somebody's driven into the house. It only made the Daily Mail newspaper.
What?
And they put car crashes into elderly lady's flat. She's the same age as me. So I've sent her a card going, how dare they call us elderly? But I live in a flat, right? And the people have gone like this, pressed the pedal, the go pedal instead of the brake, gone straight through, over a garden wall, straight into it.
saw the
She has a
photo
room
of
in her
that.
bedroom, and it's the car's wedged in her
I
bedroom.
saw the photo of that.
That was where I
But
used to live in
it's
Twickenham.
also, it's the life in your years, isn't it? Not the years in your life. That's what they say.
The
Eh?
what? The life
It's
in
the
your
life in your years, not the years in your life.
Oh.
See, some people live a lifetime and don't live at all, do they? You have to squash a lot in.
They don't go dancing in New
So,
York all night, do they?
absolutely.
Right, come on, let's go show this. So where's the
Right.
metal? How have you fixed the
So
metal?
what I did was I folded it into a loop. Shall I take it off so you can see?
No. Sorry, just...
I'll just loosen it a little bit.
Yeah.
So I stitched into it. If you folded it over like that,
Oh,
and then
you
you put a
stitched-
stitch over the top,
Yeah, got it.
and it holds it into position.
Lovely.
At the halfway point.
So I've got a double layer of my metal.
Yes, so you've got a double piece of your metal because
Yeah.
you've folded it over.
Right.
And then we're going to couch over the top of it.
Okay.
So
Do I twist it or do I lay it
no,
next to
you want it to lie flat, sitting next to itself. So
Right.
basically, it's going to end up. Your stitch is a bit like a staple. So if you imagine, can you see it sitting next to each other now, nice and flat?
Yeah.
So you want to stitch at 90 degrees to the metal. So I always kind of say it's a little bit like sleepers on a train track, wooden sleepers. You want it to sit at 90 degrees to that metal, and it's going to sit really smoothly and nicely. And if you twist the metal over itself, it basically changes the way the light bounces off it. Whereas if you've got them sitting flat and together as a pair, then it will kind of shine really nicely.
Beverly sent in a lovely message saying she loves your kit, she loves me, she loves
Thank
you, and she
you.
can't wait to learn. I can't show it because there's something going on with the computer graphic-y thing, so I can't show it at the moment. But thank you, Beverly.
Thank you, Bev. So, but you can see it's it builds up, as I say, really pleasingly. Gives you the
So now,
outside.
if I'm sort of doing this the first project, have you given me generous amounts or have you been stingy?
I've given you generous amounts because the only place this is going is round there, and you've got 5 metres.
Oh.
So you're going to have spare.
Oh, good,
like
because
quite a lot
there's nothing
spare.
worse than when you're new to something and you don't quite get...
No,
Because
that's
you're doing it
horrible.
perfectly, because you've been doing it for 100 years, you know what I mean?
Look, you want to be able to feel comfortable, to be able to kind of work it a couple of times, think, you know, do I like this? Do I need to change anything?
Yeah.
So I always add extra into it. So
That's called couching, Ollie. Couching.
absolutely couching. It's like magic, isn't it, Ollie?
It's like all textured.
It is. It's gorgeous, and the light bounces off it. Look at the way the light bounces. It makes me so happy. So, and these are the types of threads that you've got in that passing pack as well. So, so this is the technique you can use with that. You can also use it for braiding, for plaiting. So there's all sorts of things you can do with it. You could zigzag over it with your sewing machine.
Yeah.
So yeah, lots of lovely things. So you can see it works in really beautifully.
Can you do machine sewing as well? Do you do machine embroidery?
Yeah, I can do. Yeah.
Oh, can do. Not
Yeah.
going to, though. Could do.
No, it's one of those things that, you know, when I like it and I love the look of it and I love what other people do with it. But for me, the process of getting my hands in there and all the different motions that your hands make and the way that it feels in your hands.
Also, the other thing I'm thinking is, I know we've said that we've got a hoop.
Yeah.
You really need something holding the hoop, don't you? You couldn't do this, what you're doing now, with it just with a loose hoop.
You can, but it's much easier if you've got both hands because you
Yeah,
can
because
use
you'd
it
be
to
holding on to
manoeuvre
this.
it around.
You've
you
got to
can-
then get this
Yeah.
straight and come through the stitches.
I mean, at a push, if you've got a normal hoop without a hold on it, you can just sit next to a table and weigh it down with some books so you've got it hanging off. But,
Oh, okay.
Or a sandbag or something.
Because I've got loads of those in my dining room,
It's little-
you know.
You know,
Oh, I
it's like
just
little
get one of
weight
those
bags.
sandbags from over there.
You know those little weights, but you can use those. Not one of those.
Oh,
like a
well,
little
Hannah's
one.
thinking because it's been raining a lot, you've got them outside your back door.
Yes, I'm well known for those sandbags all over my house. But yeah.
Well, you said it was untidy.
It's untidy.
last time,
It's not a building site. But it's, yeah, so, but any kind of weight. But yeah, failing that, as I say, if you're looking to do a fair bit of embroidery, you can obviously get the embroidery hoops which
Right,
have the stands.
John, could you tell me the height of the embroidery hoop from the tabletop, please? Love all the hints and tips from Helen. Thanks, Sue in Beeston.
Well, we could use that.
We could have sold out. I can use yours. Is that yours?
Yeah. So we're looking at the top of the hoop at the moment is sitting kind of 15 centimetres off the tabletop. But
I suppose it depends how tall you are and where you need it.
yeah, but
really,
you can
doesn't it?
change the height of this as well because you can see I can raise it up and down with
Oh,
the
yeah,
fork.
yeah.
So it's adjustable to the height of your body. So basically
We've got this one in stock at the moment, but the
Yeah.
only trouble was the hoop was a 10-inch hoop on it, I think, rather than an 8.
So you want to, as I say, you can see that's changeable there. But you want it to be a comfortable height for you. You don't want it so low that you're rolling down to it, and you don't want it so high that your shoulders rise. So
Can you put different size hoops
yes,
on
yeah,
there?
as long as they're dowel hoops. You see
What?
This has got the dowel, the stick on it.
So ours are just straightforward round ones. We
Yeah.
couldn't fit our... It hasn't got a clamp like that to hold
No,
it.
you'd have to have
Yeah.
a type
We'll
of
talk
clamp.
to Ian about getting some in. I know
Yes.
where we can get some.
So
Yeah.
we can get those in
Yeah.
by the time I'm here next. That would be
Yes.
good. So
Yeah, I've got a secret supplier of hoops.
excellent. Well, this sounds very exciting. Secret supplier of hoops. So I think I feel like I need to cultivate this lifestyle. Clubbing in New York,
Yeah,
with a secret supplier of hoops.
Well, it's better than Hannah's dream, where she wanted to make a quilt out of all the coloured fabrics that we sell.
Oh.
So she went upstairs and asked for half a metre of all of them. They said, no, you can't have it. So, you know Big Dan, who does
Your name's
floor?
not on the list, you're not coming in.
So Dan was nicking her half metres of fabric. It's all in her dream, right?
like
So she's having anxiety.
squirreling them away.
Yeah. And they go, and Baldy pulled upstairs going, have you got some of our fabric? Have you got this half metre of fabric? I know. How different. Me clubbing in
See?
New York.
Yeah, I was
and her
going to say, you
stressing.
live in the high life and she's squirreling away fabric. It's
Yeah.
quite a difference.
I don't know what made me think of it. What? I don't know what in my brain on my day off made me think
What you
about
were
New
doing.
York or clubbing.
I love that. That's so funny.
Now, is the copper all one long continuous? I haven't got to cut it, have I?
No, you don't have to cut it until you're ready to finish this part of embroidery. So you'd work all the way around to yourself and then you'd leave an inch tail and then you'd cut off because you need to take that inch tail through to the back because it's a frayable thread.
I was going to say, so at the beginning, we folded the copper in half
Yes.
and then we sewed around the... So it's like this, right? You've got your
Yeah.
piece of copper, you fold it in half like that and you've stitched across there and kind of knotted that too. So when I
Yes.
get to the end,
Yes.
how do I stop it fraying, did you say?
Right, so what you need to do is you need to plunge the tails to the back. So let's cut some off and actually show you.
Is that all right? Because this is part of your kit.
That's all
Well,
right.
Too late.
This is my sample kit, so
Yeah, but you'll want to finish it when you get it home.
I've got so many projects on the go right now,
I
John.
can imagine.
Right, so what we're going to do
And
is
of course, all those sandbags in the dining room got to be
the
moved.
sandbags all need moving, I tell you. We're going to be busy this weekend.
Well, she won't let me go around the house, you see. No, it's not tidy
No,
enough
it's
yet.
not that you
ti-
can't come. I'd love you to come, but it needs to look presentable because you can't...
I've
be
got to
sitting
look
up-
presentable.
No,
What, in
you
case
always look
the
presentable.
neighbours go, oh, look at the shifty bloke turning up at the door. It's got to look presentable.
My house has got to look presentable, John.
Yeah,
It looks like chaos at the moment.
Fine.
I tell you. Right,
Right,
you've got
come on,
a piece of
concentrate,
thread
everyone.
in the pack, which is called buttonhole thread.
Right, it comes in the kit.
It's in the kit, everything's in the kit, and a tapestry needle, which is a big needle.
Yeah.
You're going to put the two ends of the tapestry, the buttonhole thread, says Helen, into the tapestry needle. And then that makes a loop or a lasso. So,
Oh, come on.
okay, I know. So you get,
Right,
the,
there you
get
go.
the loop.
Yeah, there you- perfect.
Okay. So then what you're going to do is where you've got to the point where you want to take this down, so let's say it's there, I take my loop down and then I put the end of the metal in,
Yeah.
and then this is obviously stitched onto the fabric here, and then I can take that through to the fabric and down.
Oh,
It's like magic, isn't it? It's lovely. Isn't it
I
amazing?
wasn't ready for that.
Do you want to see it again?
Yeah.
So
Right, here we
we've
go.
got our
Slow motion
lasso.
this time,
I'll
please.
go in slow motion. So you've got this, you end up with the loop there on
Yeah.
your thread. Because you can see this is a frayed
Fraying, yeah,
thread.
yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
see that, yeah. So you make sure you've got the core and the coating in the needle, in the loop. And you pull it through and just carefully pull it through to the back. And that's why we leave an inch tail. So then what you do is you oversew that on the back, just back on itself.
Okay.
Just 3 oversews, nice and tight. And the reason why you bend it back on itself is if you're on the surface like this, and then you take it through, if you bend it back on itself and hold it in place, it resists. If this gets caught for any reason, it resists pulling out. Whereas if it's over here, it could be impeding the root of something else. But also, if this gets caught, it comes straight out.
Brilliant. Right, quick question from Suze. I bought the threads. Will I be able to buy more in the future? Yes, that's the plan, because today is going to be like an introductory to all the different things. And then going forward, each month will be a theme, won't it?
Yes.
So once a month we'll do... do you know what next month is?
Yes, the next one's Jacobean crewel work.
Okay, so don't say anything else. Don't say anything else, right? Because I don't want to give it all away now. So that means in a month's time we'll do sell all the threads and all the kits and everything for Jacobean thread work. Then the next month it would be, and it's exactly a month from today, didn't you say it was?
Yeah, it's the 5th. It's a Sunday.
Fifth,
Come join
fifth.
me on a Sunday, 10 o'clock.
Oh, 10 o'clock, she knows that already, see. So then the month after, so then all the threads and everything. You need, if you need to ask Helen any questions, there's an email in the pattern where you can get hold of it. You're on all the social
Yeah,
medias
the
all the
social
time
media,
anyway,
you
so.
just find me by my name. It's really easy, so yeah.
Right, now let's do a recap because we've gone way over the time, but that doesn't matter. This kit that we're doing first of all here is called Marguerite Daisy Metal Thread. This is your kit with all of your instructions. Right, over half the stock of this one's gone. Look, you get your little beeswax, you get your threads, you get, what's the green stuff?
That is a type of wire check, so we're going to use it into the cut work. So if you look on the leaf is golden green. So if you go to the front page, sorry, I'm just going to help you there.
It's all right, I've got very demonstrative ladies on with me
Thank
today,
you.
haven't I? There you go.
So the leaf is golden green.
Yeah,
see.
you're in exactly the right place. There you go, see?
Yeah.
Leaf. But then look how thorough these instructions are. And then you've got it as a little, go back to it if you need to do the stitch again or need to know how to do them, or you design your own cut work or whatever. There's pages and pages and pages.
And the
$49.99 that kit.
The writing's a nice big size because there's nothing worse than trying to work through partway through a kit and squinting at tiny writing.
Sign of your age.
Nobody needs it. Make it nice and easy.
Okay, right, now, we've got a few messages saying everyone's loving everything.
Yes.
Which of these kits would you say, for a beginner who's never done anything before, because you obviously don't want to dive in
No.
at a £50 kit
Yeah,
if you've
absolutely.
never ever done it before?
I'd say the best one for a complete beginner is the floral swirl. Just
Floral swirl, do that next.
toe in the water. So it's a nice, straightforward kit with a range of surface stitching.
Right, okay. Floral swirl, oh, there you go, thanks, Kat. There's the floral swirl. There's your kit, so you get the instructions. Again, full-on instructions there. Now, this time, look, you get your canvas with it actually drawn on, and you get all your threads and your needle and everything that you need in there. $21.99. These instructions, see, like, doesn't matter if you get the $49.99 one or $21.99 one, you still get, look at the depth of, what's the word I'm looking for?
Instruction,
That's the word,
guidance.
yes, $21.99. I know, Hannah's got no idea what I'm talking about.
And the needles
So
are always in the
that's a good
fabric.
one to start with if
Yes.
you've done nothing before.
Yeah, or the hearts and flowers.
Hearts and flowers, right? Hearts and flowers. Okay, let's put that one there. Hearts and flowers. Right, single figures on floral swirl. Is this hearts and flowers
Yes,
here?
it is, yeah.
Yeah. Hearts and flowers, single figures on this one as well. 3, single figures 3. So you get all your beautiful threads in here. You get your needle, you get your canvas. Now that's a slightly different, that's more of an open weave
Yeah,
canvas.
I
is that what-
preferred it. Sometimes when I work the samples, I think, what do I actually like about this and what would I change to make it better?
Yeah.
So sometimes, I'd say that's the reason the Fern and Pinks has got a nicer fabric in, because when I worked my sample, I chose the nicest one there, and then I saw that one, I was like, ooh, shiny.
I'm not doing it again. Yeah, I'm not doing it again though.
No, well, do you know what? I probably will at some point, but it's such a nice fabric, I couldn't not buy it.
So in your house, you go around, your walls covered in all
Yeah.
different gold working frames, and no, I don't mean tossed on the table.
No,
I mean on frames and
my
things.
office, literally, it looks like a Victorian art gallery. Literally every square inch of wall is covered in hoops and frames. And then different points in my house, there's embroidery all over it. So,
Your poor boyfriend.
I know.
What's his go-to thing then? Is he like motorbikes or
UFC,
what's that?
ultimate fighting. He likes.
Oh, that's not a
all that-
football club.
No.
Ultimate
It's
fighting?
where they get into that cage and they all fight with each other. I
Well,
don't
like
watch it.
Jordan's, Katie Price's
I
ex-husband.
don't watch it. I don't know. I don't watch it. I can't be doing with it. Like, he enjoys it, which is great, but it's not. it's not
Listen
for
to this.
me.
Oh, he's not UFC, he's MMA.
Right.
Anyway, come on, next. Oh, that boy on 90 Day Fiancé, he was an MMA fighter, the boy from Ethiopia.
Right.
Oh, she's well into it now. She's like telling me all about
There
it.
you go.
Where we go next, Dan? Tudor Rose are sold out. Shall We Dance, which is the shoe.
Yes.
Now, this is crewel. We haven't actually done any crewel work today, but the technique is the same. You
Same
just use
idea.
them.
It's just a bigger needle and a bigger thread. So,
I love Appleton crewel wool. Loving the show. Treating myself to embroidery kit as I want to get back into it from Suzie in Aberdeenshire. Was she a relative? Aberdeenshire.
she
is that
might
where
be.
you're
She
from?
might be. Aberdeen's lovely.
Is that
Such
where your
a-
dad was from?
Inverness.
Oh, isn't that nearby?
Not that close.
Okay,
But
no, she won't be related then. Right, okay. So I told you it was going to be one of those days at 8 o'clock this morning, didn't I? Right, crewel work, beautiful, and it's Appleton's wool. It's wool, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's too
Pure
fine.
English wool, 100% pure English wool. Plus your canvas, plus your instructions, plus your needle. That's crewel work, $49.99. Next. Richard's Revels, Jacobean. So this one again, oh, it's beautiful. Now the colours in here are lovely, aren't they? Look. Oh, hang on, where do you want me to go? There you go.
This one's named after my Richard.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's why you laughed so much when she said this morning, does Richard reveal?
It was like Richard's reveal. I was like, oh, we could do. I don't know.
Oh. There you go, £82. There you get all the wool, all the canvas, all the needles, all the instructions, everything you need in the box there to make that gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
And it's
there.
linen twill fabric, British linen twill. So
Yeah.
it's really lovely traditional fabric.
And single figures. Single figures. Single figures. Right, next. Ferns and pinks, yes, I have. Now, this is on a different fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. That was the original Dupion. That's your straightforward Dupion, but this is Dupion with a metal. I always describe Dupion as like the icing sugar of silks,
Yes.
because it's like working with like icing. Well, not just the icing sugar, but icing made of icing. It's got that
Yes.
lovely crispness to it.
Yes, it
It's got a
has.
metal, but in this one you get a piece of calico to go behind there as your stabilizer.
Yeah.
No, it's woven. If you look, you can see here, it's shiny because it's woven. It's not just a spray thing that's gone on the top. It's actually woven in
Yeah,
there.
it's purple in one direction, like a mauve in one direction, and silver in the
Silver
other.
in the other. Oh, here you can see. Here,
Yeah.
look. Look. There's your silver thread. There, look.
Yeah. You see? It's so beautiful. I saw that and I was like, they've got to have that. They've got to have that on
No,
the
you meant you wanted that. That's what you meant.
I
So you get the
didn't.
calico, the thread, the needles, the instructions, Now, it's no more difficult or
No.
easy to sew on that, is it?
No,
It's just
absolutely.
different.
Handle's exactly the same.
Yeah, put it in your hoop, though.
Yeah.
Would you ever do it not in a hoop?
No.
Okay, fine. End of question. Right, then I've got Marguerite's Daisy.
Yes.
There you go. Marguerite's Daisy, which is where we were finishing off there. What's the matter with you? Now, this one's completely different again. Look, so you've got your wax there, your threads, your beads, your metal. So that's what we used to... Oh, no, that's different.
That's smooth. You've got bright check, you've got passing. That's what I've just been demonstrating with. You've got your beads.
Beautiful. And all the instructions, plus your pink silk, plus your calico to go behind. That one's $49.99. Now, what's this called?
A malure.
Malure. We didn't actually use it when we were doing the gold work, did we?
I wasn't doing the right technique.
Oh,
for
okay.
it
So what do I use this for then?
So basically.
I was going to make it a bit
So
tougher.
if you've got your couching in, rather than handling it a lot after you've done it, if you want to ease it into position and just smooth the edges of it, you can use the rounded end for that.
Oh, hang on a sec.
And
Let me
also
see
with
that.
pearl.
Can you see that from upstairs? Is
see
that
that?
possible? Hang on 1 second. We're just coming in now.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, don't look at the bottom.
So-
You'll go dizzy if you look at the bottom screen. There you go.
So
Thanks,
you see,
Ollie.
you can use the smooth end to kind of ease it into position. And then you use the sharper end. It's not sharp, it's pointed, for laying threads over and metal threads as well. So, and you can see it's hallmarked at the top.
Lovely. Beautiful. So that's that one. Now, we understand it's a considered purchase.
Yes.
We're not going... you don't have to have one. We just think if you'd like to treat yourself or get him indoors or her indoors to treat one to you, it's just a nice little gift, isn't it?
The other thing is I now have my own hallmark, which I was very excited about.
No.
Yeah. So, because they are going to be antiques, basically.
Yes.
They're the thing that keeps on, it has its own
So
life.
when they find one of these, when they're going around the da-da-da-da-da-da, they go, oh, that's Helen McCook.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you remember her? No, before my time.
Doesn't matter, it's there on the records, they'll be able to know.
That is at the it's assay.
It's the assay office, Birmingham assay office.
That's why a lot of when we used to work in jewellery, we go, oh, we can't sell that today. It's not arrived from the assay office because it hadn't been hallmarked.
Yeah.
And the book now, how are we doing in the book? Should be $12.99, remember? 12 left, 24 checked out. 12. We had loads. I thought we'd bought too many. No offence. But I thought we bought. Well, no, because it's a.
But you never know, do you?
That's just it.
You
You don't know.
never know.
But also, it's quite a niche.
Specific.
It's not like here is a sewing book with hundreds of different techniques in. Yes, it's got loads of techniques in it, but it's embroidery using gold work,
Do
isn't
you know,
it?
John, you know what it is? You know, I said to you earlier, you find your people.
Yeah.
You go down the rabbit hole and you find your people.
Yeah. Well, they're here today.
Find me people.
Yeah, you have. $9.99. They're like a bargain. That's what it is. $9.99 should be $12.99. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Oh, we're going to do the thread pack. Oh, we've gone way over. Don't worry. What if Susie needs a bit of extra time? She can go to my hour at the end, so nobody's going to miss out, except me. Right? Yeah. Hannah was going. It's all right. Doesn't matter. We go. It's only you next. I was going. No, Susie's next. Right. Where do you want to go next then? Japanese. That's this one here. Oh, no, it isn't. That one. Passing and Japanese, this one. What's the difference between passing and Japanese?
So they're
Don't be
both.
packing away.
I'm moving out your way, John. So Japanese is and passing both are couching threads. They have a thread core and metal wrapped around.
Right.
But passing has a finer metal, and Japanese tends to have a slightly wider.
Do we use them for the same job?
Same job. Yeah.
So some will just be finer lattice. If you do it for lattice work, some will be a finer lattice than another
Yeah,
one.
so quite often with passing, if you're doing a lot of movement with your shape, a passing's easier to use because it doesn't open and expose the core so much as the Japanese.
course,
But
yes,
Japanese is the traditional type.
Does that mean the
Got
purple one's got purple inside it?
Yeah,
or black inside it?
Yeah, it does. So it has a colour that complements and helps to
So
tone the metal.
if it did split, it's
Yeah.
not going to be, you're going to suddenly have a great big white.
No, not at all. It complements the metal that you've got in there. Helps
Okay,
to tone it.
$24.99 that one. You can match one of these, so they go back with you, won't they? Then I've got smooth thread. There's your smooth thread in there. Again, what do we get in here? Is this one
So
done by
you've got
weight or
5 packs of 5 grams, different
5.
colours, and it's all the same colours as you've got there.
And these are the colours you're going to
Yes.
get, right? There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $19.99. I'll let you off those.
Thank you.
Hot, you mean? Bright. Bright, check, hot. Or have you called it warm? No, hot. hot
Warm. Just
Hannah
sounds a
kept
bit.
saying warm. Unless she's
It's a
not
bit in
talking about her
between.
cup
It's
of tea.
neither here nor there. It's just warm.
Just warm,
Just warm,
tepid.
John.
Right, gold. There you go.
So again, it's 5 packs of 5 grams.
$19.99. Lovely.
Do those.
Then we've got the cold. She's miles away. She's not even with me now. Who's she talking to? 8. Munch. Munch, get out. Oh, no, not Munch. Who's Liam then? Oh, Liam. Butch Liam. Yeah, not Munch at all. Couldn't get complete opposite, could you really? $19.99. Beautiful. Right, that's that one. Then we had the buttons.
So
Oh, buttons are sold out. Buttons sold out.
Okay.
Is that it then? So we'll see you in a month, will we?
Lovely.
10 o'clock
Yeah.
on Sunday.
10 o'clock on Sunday the 5th, and we're doing Jacobean crewel work.
And what's your social media if we need to find you?
So just look for my name, Helen McCook.
Are you on
double
all
C,
of
double
them?
O.
You're not on TikTok, are you?
I'm not on TikTok because I'm over 40. And also, I'm not on Twitter.
It's not called Twitter anymore, it's called
X.
X.
Yes.
Yeah, but it looks like a somewhere you
like-
don't want to go to.
looks like
Anyway.
adults. Yes.
Oh, sorry, we're just measuring up for some new shelves, are we? Thanks ever so much.
So lovely. Thank you.
We'll see you in a month's time. I'll see you, excuse me, in 4 minutes with Suzie doing those gorgeous quilts. Don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now I know we're 20 minutes late, but we're going to go. We're going to keep... Flower dance. Flower dance. Right, now these quilts are gorgeous for beginners. This is perfect for a beginner, right? No way are we going to charge £149.99 for it. It's 80 centimetres by 102 centimetres. I'll open the box for you. What? Three-way split pay, I told you. Hannah's been stressing since I said three-way split pay at 8 o'clock this morning. She's been stressing because it doesn't come up on her screen until we actually show it. Three-way split pay. So at the moment, it would be £49.99, wouldn't it? No, we're not going to be anywhere near that, right? Let me show you what you get in the box. You get your instructions. Crash in. £49.99. I told you how much it was going to be, didn't I? Look at the split pay. Watch. £16.66. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to, but we don't charge you any money for it, and there's no interest charge whatsoever. Look at all the fabrics you get. Now, this is perfect for a beginner, this one. Perfect for a beginner. So you've got your lovely peaches in there. You've got your lovely gingham. Now look at these beautiful floral. Oh, actually, look, more gingham there. Oh, now, it's on the border. Oh, no.
No, you need it.
Binding, that's your binding. I wonder why they've given you two pink ginghams. Oh, and you've got two flowers, two butterflies.
No, I didn't.
Anyway, look, unless, are they fat quarters where they're already cut? Maybe they're fat quarters. Anyway, pink, green, not by us. We haven't cut these, thank you, Hannah. Not by us. Beautiful. Oh, look at those gorgeous colours there. Oh, there's more clover underneath there. All of that, £49.99. Instructions. Quarter of the stock's gone. Now, are you going to buy it and make it for somebody? Or are you going to buy it and... Oh, hang on, Hannah's just thrown me completely then. Are you going to buy it and make somebody, or are you going to buy it somebody and give it to them as a gift? How does split pay work, Hannah says? Right, so what you can do is you can either pay £49.99 today, or I've just done all this, or you can pay £16.66 today, And then 1666 in a month. Oh, I've got something very weird going on my bottom telly. It's gone now. 1666 today, 1666 next month, and 1666 the month after that. No interest charge whatsoever. Half the stock's got, it's all going to sell. It's going to sell. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out now. It's going to go, it's going to go, it's going to go at $49.90. I sound like an auctioneer, don't I? $49.99, $49.99, like the cow. The reason you've got two of those is you get 12 fat quarters, look, 12 fat quarters there. Beautiful, all your instructions there. This is your quilt layout, how you make everything, look. No, of the extra wide, yeah. Beautiful. $49.99. Am I going to wait with you? Look at this, how you cut everything out, look. Everything's on there for you. There's way more people got it in their basket. I'll take that and I'll introduce the other one, then I can always come back to it in a second, right? So the second one, still easy to do, but because you're doing triangles, you've got biases and things like that to deal with. Now, this one's a different shape, look. This one's 108 by 139 centimetres. But look again, so you get your instructions, and you get templates, which Suzie will talk to you about in a second. Then you get all of these gorgeous fabrics. Look, daisies, poppies, blue, beautiful. These are gorgeous fabrics, aren't they? Crash, you remember everyone who's paid? I recognise this fabric. Everybody who's already paid. You checked out, so you paid the lowest price. Nobody pays $149.99. Everyone pays $49.99. And because you don't pay till midnight, see, when it's coagulated at midnight. Message on the bottom. Good morning. Just got my first quilt kit ever. Thank you, says Sue in West Sussex. Oops. Yeah, it opens up quilting to... Well, now, there was a thing on Facebook this week going, why does John keep calling them quilt kits? Because he always says it's patchwork, and then when you make it into 3 layers and you sew through all 3 layers, that's when it becomes a quilt. I don't label them. It's not my fault.
Everything's your fault,
Not my fault.
John.
Everything's my fault, I know. Yeah. The amount of... Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Sunflowers in red, $49.99, 3-way split, pay $16.60. Look at that. Plus your instructions, plus your template.
Lovely summer picnic quilt.
At $49.99, 3-way split pay. Not difficult at all. It's not difficult. It's just that you use it. As long as you use a lot of best press, you'll be fine. There it is. And it's a slightly different shape, this one. Half the stock has gone. And way too many people in baskets. Way too many people. This is enough for the front and the binding, so you will need to get your own wadding and your own backing. We can talk about wadding. I've got wadding here. Right, which wadding have they given us, though? Let's have a look at which one they've given us. Okay, 100% cotton. Now, this is by the ½ metre. So how wide is this one? You're going to have so much of this left over because it's 228 centimetres wide. $5.99. Well, it depends if you're going to piece it or just keep it as a solid piece, isn't it? Anyway, it's 100% cotton. Beautiful. Okay, I've also got polyester. Now, you know I normally go on about, I don't like polyester, don't use polyester, don't use... This is the loveliest polyester. Oh, hang on, I'll just wait for the graphics to come in. This is the loveliest polyester. Now, if you're going to make it for a child, and it's going to, if the child's, all that, chuck it in the washing machine, polyester. It's $5.99 for ½ metre. This one's over 3 metres wide. The other one washes fine, but if you're going to be washing it constantly,
Or at higher temperatures.
Or what?
If you're doing Linus Project quilts, you need to use polyester.
Okay, there you go. $5.99. It's very, very wide, that one. Beautiful. We'll give you a yardaging later if you want. Then I've also got 80-20. This is your 80-20 wadding here. It's the one that most of our designers use. That one's 228 centimetres wide. $5.99. Well, they're all $5.99 then, aren't they? Good morning, John. Just tuned in, got home from work, loving everything today. Thank you. Oh, Jean says, morning, John. Everyone, lovely to tune in. Gillian says, good morning. Excuse me, it's 11:28, ladies. Right, now, what else might you need? What else might you need? Right, if you've bought the sunflowers in red, you don't have to have it, but it's going to make your life a lot easier if you get some template plastic. Oh, sorry. You get 2 pieces. They're semi-opaque, so you can see through them, because, you see, you've got 2 templates. So rather than using the paper one, if you use the plastic, draw it on there with a Sharpie, cut it out, and then you've always got the template like that, haven't you, see? $2.99 for 2 sheets.
Don't forget to write on the template what it is.
Oh, yes. Triangle A, half triangle B for the sunflower and red quilt.
And then
beautiful. It's actually template plastic, $2.99.
paper clip it to the pattern when you're finished, and then you've got it forever.
There you go. Right, shall we get on with some sewing first? Oh, got a question first.
Yes.
From you? Morning all, I'm about to start my first quilt ever. Could you give me any tips on cutting it, as I'm a bit nervous? Many thanks, from Margaret in Suffolk.
I can.
All right then. So you're going to start with, sorry, the...
Flower dance.
Flower dance,
yes,
yeah.
I am. Yes, I can give you some tips. My biggest tip is press your fabric first. So when it comes to you, it will not be pristinely folded and cut. You need to open it out, give it a good press, and if you want to be even sort of one step more, is to best press it. And we've talked about best press. So what best press is, I've got a different flavour than you.
I've got this one today.
It's not flavour, it's scent, sorry. I say flavour, it's not. But best press is a fabric stabiliser.
Can we just look at mine rather than that?
Yes.
Because we haven't got Susie's flavour. I've only got this flavour, sorry. Thank you.
Scent.
Scent. Lavender and vanilla. We did have Susie's scent, but that's all sold out.
That sounds so wrong.
$11.99. So you can carry on talking about
right,
it. Right,
okay, so what it does is it stabilises your fabric fibres, which means that when you're cutting, you're going to get a really neat, pristine cut. And that's really important when you're cutting on the bias. So if you're cutting any triangles or across the grain, so that's where best press comes into its own. What it also enables you to do is when you've finished piecing, however you've pieced, it gives you a super crisp press at the end of it. So your finished result looks really professional and neat.
Brilliant.
So that's my first tip.
Okay.
Second tip is invest in rulers. And use a ruler that you are comfortable using. So don't just go for the biggest because it's the biggest and you think the best value. Go for one that you are comfortable handling. So if you like to use rulers rather than the stripology system, which are a cutting, an easy cut system, I would say, because they've got guided slots for you, then I would invest in one that is this size, which is 6.5 by 12.5, and then I would also get one that is the double length one, the 24.5, because that will enable you to cut across half a width of the
On this one though, because we've only got fat quarters.
On this one, I used this all the time for mine. However, I did use the long one because this particular kit, actually gives you a photo of how to cut your fabric most economically.
Right.
And it is well worth using that to get the result you want. So my tip for when you're doing this one, it is a beginner's quilt, but look at the picture and from that decide whether you want to follow it exactly or you want to change the block fabrics, because you can mix and match the fabrics within it. Then write yourself a crib sheet so you know which block is going to have which where, because then you know which of the 3 cutting systems to use, because you're not cutting each fabric in the same way.
Okay.
And that's why they've given you duplicates of some of the fabrics, because some of them you have to cut, say, an A and a C.
Right.
I've called it A and C, but it was just for my easy. So you do have to plan first. You can't just pick up one and go for it unless you want to make it completely random.
Right. Yeah, but if you make it completely random, you might end up with 2 flowers next to each other where they've designed it to have a solid next to a flower.
It is a random pattern, but it's an organised random, if that makes sense. So once you've cut it all, and it doesn't take long to write your list, it's quite easy, you're then going to start assembling. And assembling is super easy because everything is cut perfectly by yourself. So you're going to the first thing you're going to do is not do that one. Why isn't that one right? What have I done there?
Are the ones on here?
Have I picked up the wrong set? Let's just do this one. I know this one's right, because then I can show you a different set as well. So with this one, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what I did with that one. Crazy. So with the piecing, the other thing you want to check before you start on a piece of scrap, and make sure you fold it over double, is that you've got a good 1/4 of an inch. And by a good 1/4 of an inch, I mean an accurate 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. You must make sure that it is the right one, because otherwise all your pieces won't come up the right size.
No.
But if you've got it wrong all the way, not wrong, but if it's not 1/4 of an inch all the way through, everything will be out by that. So your measurements will be evenly out across the board, if that makes sense.
Yeah. If you've got flower dance in your basket, you really need to check out. There's way too many people. It's about to sell out. That's to go. I'm packing it away now.
The other thing you're going to do is you're going to put your 2 sides on first, or top and bottom, whichever you want. You don't have to worry too much about direction of fabric for this, because you're going to move blocks around anyway.
Lovely.
Because the way this pattern is done, I thought it was going slow. The way this pattern is written, you make very large blocks by doing this method. I'm only going to do 1 round and then I'll move on to the next bit, because we've got a lot to get through and we're short on time.
Yeah. No, you can have a bit more time. You can go to my hour. It's not a problem.
Oh, that's very good. I press my seams open for this. It is choice. It doesn't tell you a direction, but I'm going to move this across so you can see. And the reason I press my seam open is because we're now going to stitch onto the side of this, and I don't want bulk when I'm aligning another piece on top. So I am pressing my seams open. So that was my choice, but if you want to press in one direction, that is your choice too. But bear in mind that at the end of this, we're going to be cutting it up and restitching it. So the less bulk you create as you go, the easier all of that process is going to be, and ultimately your quilting. So we've got the top and bottom pieces on, and then I'm going to put the sides on. So this is just round 1. And if you want to clip or pin these, you can. It's entirely up to you. For speed, I'll clip. I think you've got these on the show as well, haven't you?
We have got clips on the show.
Yours aren't labelled.
Millwood, 100 of them.
Yours aren't labelled, but mine.
$14.99.
Labelled mine. And I would do 1 block first, particularly if you're new to this. I would do 1 block first, and then you can then chain piece after that, because it is the same process for all of it, and it doesn't take long to put the whole thing together. The cutting is probably the longest stage, because you've got to work out which piece is going to be cut how.
That's the exciting bit, though.
I like that because that gives you an opportunity to audition fabrics in a different way to how they have on the tin, as it were. And don't be frightened to change it from how the picture is in the pattern. That's only a suggestion. It's not compulsory to do it their way, is it? I think we do worry about offending somebody if we change it, but it doesn't matter. Right, so that's got the first round in, and again I would press those open, and then you'd continue, and you want to make sure that the next one you put on is that piece that was on the same side as the first one you put in.
Right.
So you keep the continuity
Right,
going.
yeah.
So we'd put those on next. Now some of the pieces, the way they're cut, for the longest edge, you end up cutting them into two. And you have to join them.
Oh, okay.
So you'll get this obscure odd view, and you'll think, what's all that about? And all you do to join them is literally put them right sides together, short side together, and you do a 1/4 inch seam across.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can see those.
And they've done the maths for you, so that once you've pressed that open, it will be the right size to fit your block.
Lovely.
So that's why there's those odd bits.
And don't try matching your seams.
Absolutely not. It doesn't. As you can see, we're cutting up. So once you've got your block made, it will look something along the lines of this.
Quite a big block.
It is a very big block, yes. Don't need all those. Let me get rid of those. Okay, and this is why I say you might want a bigger ruler. So what we have to do with this now is to cut it up.
Okay. So we've sewn it together to
My
cut
dad
it
will
up.
be going at home going, so we've taken fabric, cut it up, sewn it together, and now we're cutting it up again. So what you need to do is find the middle. If you have got a joined piece, you know where your middle is on that side. So start with that one. And what I would suggest you do is fold it. And the other thing that I look at is making sure that these seams line up as well, because then I know that everything is centralised. And then I just finger press.
Flower Dance completely sold out. Completely sold out.
So that's that midline. And then I'll repeat that before I cut anything for that midline.
It just
Again,
seems such a
lining
shame
up.
on that one across the bottom that you've had to piece two.
Yeah.
Now you're going to cut it through the seam anyway.
I know. Well, there are, as you can see, there are a couple of places where they've kept it a hole.
Right.
So you don't necessarily have to cut those ones up.
Okay.
You could keep that hole, but what you'll
I
have to
see.
do is do 2 rows of piecing to join it to this, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So if you want to do that, you can. But for me, I just think it's easier to just cut the whole thing.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to cut this in half. So I'm going to use the longer ruler. And I use a seam rather than the edge of my fabric to make sure I'm straight, because that's more likely to be straight, than the edge of my fabric, given the fact that I've been sewing it, stretching it, pressing it, all the rest of it, and it's travelled in my car. So we're going to cut straight across there. This is the scary bit. And then without moving it too much, if you can rotate, it'll be good, but I'm not going to attempt that in this space.
It is a rotating cutting mat.
It is,
There's not
but
enough space to rotate it.
Yeah. And then you're going to cut the other way.
Okay.
So again, I'm lining up. Now this time I'm using my cut line as my straight edge, because I know that I've said that that's straight. I'm not going to diss that. Hang on, where it is. You can mark it with a friction pen as well if you wanted to. So there you go. And you cut it into 4. And once you've got them into 4s, you're then going to muddle them all up into, you've got a design idea here, and it makes it look as if you've got little blocks in amongst big blocks and all the rest of it. And then when you piece them together, they very cleverly are piecing, if you notice, so that you're not having to line up seams.
Yeah.
And that's what you want to make sure you end up doing, because otherwise it's going to be a nightmare. So I've got two here. So this one, for example, rather than piece them together like that, you'd piece them in opposite ways.
Right.
So I'm going to go for that shape. And then you just put them right sides together and stitch 1/4 of an inch.
Lovely.
And you build it all up, and then you've got fabric in there for your binding.
But there's a drawing, isn't there, of how it all goes together.
There is
on
a
your
quilt
instructions,
layout
though.
as well, yeah. So it's shown you that that's the whole block, but you're going to cut it up, and there's how to cut it in there as well.
Lovely.
So although it's one sheet, it's plenty enough. That's all you need.
And also, as Hannah said earlier, it's brilliant because she'd get that one. This is the one Hannah would get with the flower dance one.
Yes.
But she'd then use her own, like, Tula Pink fabrics,
Yes,
or her own Liberty
absolutely.
fabrics, or solids or whatever,
Yeah.
to then create it for lots of different occasions.
Exactly, you can do all sorts with it. You could personalise it, you could add applique bits into here as well.
Yeah.
And this is also a lovely one to practice different free motion stitching, or if you've got rulers, to do your ruler
Yeah.
work, because you could do, as they have, different shapes in each of the squares.
Yeah.
To give it a different feel as well.
Yeah.
If you're going to do it as a play quilt, you could put the minky type fabrics, what do they call them? Brush cottons.
Oh, right, yeah.
On the back, which make really lovely.
Or your
play
polar fleece
quilts.
would be nice.
Yeah, fleece on there. Yeah. And then you're just going to bind it, and they give you the fabric for the binding.
Brilliant.
As well.
Now, we had the best press graphic up. Somebody's messaged in saying, can I not just use normal starch? What's the difference between best press and normal starch?
So, starch, as it used to be used for collars and everything, is quite a heavy product. And yes, it did the job. And if you notice, the Victorian collars were like upright and they got cuts in their neck. If you use normal starch when you're quilting, you will find that your rotary blade, your needle, your sewing machine, everything is going to complain because it is too heavy on the fibres and holds them too stiffly and won't allow the movement you're needing on the on your sewing. It will also clog your needle. You'll end up with the machine not happy if you.
My answer was a lot quicker. Goes flaky.
Oh well, there is that as well.
And also, if you watch Poirot, 1936
Yes.
Poirot, he's got starch collars on that.
He has. Yeah.
Right, okay.
I watch Poirot every day.
We didn't. I think he cut himself on his, but they were sharp. Right.
Right,
So
I'll
we've done that.
switch
Let's move
over.
on to sunflower and red now,
bear
which is
with
the other
me a
one.
second. So
How am I doing stockwise? Let me show this again to you. Oh, there's one left. And how many baskets? Here we go. There's only one left. Oh, sold out.
okay.
44 people have missed out on it, but it's sold out. Now, this one's slightly different, isn't it?
Yes. So with this one, the sunflower one, this is one that if you are a methodical, organised person, this is going to be a little bit of a challenge.
It's going to be what?
A bit of a challenge because it is random, very random. So again with this, you want to press and best press your fabrics because
Lovely.
you are cutting on the bias and sewing on the bias. So do all that, and then you want to make yourself a template. Now I know we've got template plastic. My template plastic happened to have grid lines on it. I haven't got any of that.
Oh, okay, yeah, we do that. We
It's
sell that one as well.
Yeah, it's exactly the same product, but you basically trace round and then you're going to cut it out. And use that, don't use paper as your template because paper you will cut through. And all the seam allowances are already in there, so you don't need to allow for that as well. Then you're going to cut the strips that they tell you in here. from your fabric, and it's just, and I'll cut one so we can see it. It's the width of fabric you're doing, so selvage one end, fabric the other. I've cut mine off the top because I wasn't cutting loads, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I've got one here actually. Here's one I ironed earlier. Let me do this one. So this one I've ironed and best press. This is a fat quarter. So when I cut mine, I fold it over so that the selvage and the raw edge are roughly in the right place, but my measurements are going to be using this folded edge, not the selvage and raw edge.
Okay.
I'll give myself a clean edge, so I'm making sure that there's overhang on both layers either side, and I'm lining one of my solid lines up on that fold, and I'll cut. And the cut that you have to do is a 6.5 inch cut, and this happens to be a 6.5 inch ruler, which is very handy because it just means I put edge down my cut line, straight line there.
Brilliant.
And then I can cut across. So that's spare fabric. Then you're going to take your template. Now, you need some going with a right slant and some with a left slant.
Right.
So the easiest way to do it is, if you have your fabric, you can do them singly, but I do them doubly with wrong sides together, and then I'll get both at the same time.
If you're a dressmaker, you'd be used to doing that, aren't you?
Absolutely. So I line up my edges, and the template has got little notches. They are there for a reason. Don't miss them off. They just help with placement. You'll see in a minute. And I draw around my template. Choose a pen that you can see. I can see this, but you might not be able to see it on screen. Okay, so I've got all that one in. Then I flip the template and do the same, but I line up that diagonal line.
So it's the same line?
Same line, it all matches, and it means I'm only cutting once. And you work your way along and you cut however many it tells you out. Basically, you're going to cut pretty much the whole fat quarter into triangles.
I've got, you can do it now. I was going to say, I've got friction pens in the next hour.
Yeah? So yeah, then you put your quilting ruler down and cut. Now you can do it with scissors by all means, doesn't matter, but I prefer
Especially if you've got your Mundal 10 inches.
Yeah, exactly. And then I would cut this one, and then I cut my notches. And usually I cut my notches with a pair of scissors rather than a blade, but it's up to you. So you'd continue to do that. I'll just do this one freehand just for speed. Trim my nails at the same time. So I've got all those notches in as well. I do actually throw those bits away.
Well, what?
Those little bits I do throw away.
Yeah, I should hope so.
Don't keep them all. So you're going to continue that, and you're then going to have a pile, some left, some right. And then you just match them into pairs. And you can make it as random or as, you know, organised as you like, really. The great thing is there are some planes, so you can use those either way. But you want to make sure that you mix them up. Don't have all the same. It's nice to have a mix of stuff.
Yeah.
When you come to putting these together, I'll show you on this one because it's easier. That's a bit garish on screen. You're going to use those notches as your guide, and you'll see that where you've got that 90-degree turn, that point corner lines up with the top of the one you're joining it to, and vice versa. And I do put clips on to hold them because they are on the bias.
Yeah, your clips won't come with letters on them.
No, they won't. No, that's a Suzieism. Again, you want to make sure that you're stitching at a 1/4 inch and stitch down But once you've pieced these, I mean, you can go totally random and just pick up 2 at a time and piece them.
Yeah. But you don't do the same together.
No, I wouldn't. No, I'd avoid that. But you could go really random, and that's probably what I would do, because then it avoids overthinking. And the next bit is where you would need to think about it. So you're then going to press these open.
Right.
Not open. You're going to press them to one side. I tend to press towards the piece that's on the top when I take it to the pressing table. So that gives me my... This is called a half rectangle triangle at this stage. And this is, there are several methods of making half rectangle triangles, but this is one of them. When you come to put the thing together, you're going to build it in rows. And you can see you want sort of triangle zigzags appearing.
Right.
So what you don't want is, you want to try and avoid having the same fabrics coming in next to each other, just if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use this one, which was a bit of a shame, but anyway. Oh no, I'll do this one over here. Here we go. What I don't want to do is that.
No, it gives you a completely different quilt, doesn't it?
That one won't fit there, but it will fit down here.
Yeah.
So I can put that one there, and that one can go there.
Yeah.
So I would then join. You can join them in rows, or you can join them in blocks like this and then join the blocks. It's up to you. I found it easier to think, to lay it all out and work out my diamonds.
Okay, so what's the other template for then?
I think if you want to do ones where you've got solids, then you do that, or you check that these are that. I don't know, it doesn't tell you to do that.
Okay, because there's 2 templates in the packet, aren't there?
I think they've given you an extra, which is quite handy. But I haven't used that, didn't need it, the instructions don't need it, but I would join these together. When you're joining together, that's when you use that 90-degree notch here.
Yeah.
But also check that those diagonal seams are rolling in as well. And then you can join the rectangles together, which I'm going to do. Again, it's a 1/4 inch seam. Now, if you don't use the template and you want to do your piecing in a more traditional half rectangle triangle method, you have just about got enough fabric to do it. That's cutting, because of the size of half rectangle triangles you need, which is 3.5 by 6.5, you'll need to cut at 4 by 8 inches, and you've just got enough to get the right amount of stuff, triangles out of it. Okay. So what are you measuring?
I'm measuring, right, okay.
I know what you're thinking.
Okay, I'm just going to point something out. It won't make any difference to you at home, right? I thought maybe that this half a triangle here was half of this triangle here.
Be.
But actually, on the measurement here, it says 6.5 inches. But actually, if you measure it, it's only 5 3/4 inches. So it doesn't matter. Just ignore these, what's written, because if I join, what does that one measure there then? 2 3/4. Wait, 2 3/4 and 2 3/4 is 5.5.
Yeah.
Right, use one or the other.
Yeah.
Don't mix your triangles. So if you want to do all solid triangles, do all solid triangles. If you want to do half triangles, do half triangles. Do not try and mix those two together.
No.
Because this isn't 6.5 inches, it's only 5.5 inches. Can I just have one of your thingies?
One of these?
One of your
Oh,
triangles.
because I've printed mine from the original
Oh,
file,
okay.
and mine is the right size.
You see, Susie's come out bigger because she's used up. You used a PDF, but people at home get this, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll work. It'll work, but don't try and mix that triangle with that triangle.
But you can't anyway, because the half triangle has got extra seam allowance in it, whereas the full triangle hasn't got that middle
No. But if you sew them together,
Oh,
I was thinking they would make that size triangle.
They will. They should do.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Do one or the other, don't mix them.
Yeah,
That's what we're saying. So if
the
you
other
do
thing
want
is-
solid red, like for example,
Yeah.
when you're doing it, do 2 half ones, sew them together and create your triangle like that, then everything will match in.
Yeah. The other thing to do is to make sure to not think that you just cut that in half.
No,
because
exactly.
That is not half a triangle. It is less than half a triangle because you've not allowed for the seam allowance, which is why you've got that half triangle.
Yeah.
But it does tell you to use the half triangle template in the instructions.
But where, I don't understand, yeah, to use the half triangle,
Yeah.
not the triangle. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was looking at your quilt thinking, why do I need a solid triangle?
You don't.
You don't, do you?
No, you don't. I think that was just an extra that was given in the instructions because that's a template that I think they use in other instructions. So
Yeah.
I think it's a generic one
Yeah.
that's used.
So just use the half,
Yeah.
use the half triangle. You'll be
Use the one they
absolutely
tell you to.
Yeah.
The critical thing though is first of all to treat your fabric, press your fabric, but also to make sure your 1/4 inch is spot on.
Yeah. Can I just say something? Hannah's put the machine in.
Yeah.
There was a bit, I don't know if you were watching earlier in Susie's first hour. So we brought it in Susie's first hour. We said, this is how much Eleanor wanted to sell it for, £3,799. Then Hannah crashed it to £3,599. But I thought that was her first crash. So I said, oh, you see, it's been a bit naughty because Ben keeps taking it to the introductory price. So we'll take it to 3,299. We weren't meant to go to, that wasn't meant to happen today. That wasn't meant to happen today. Is Susie using the L, the 782? Indeed, she is, Karen. Anna, you shouldn't be getting it 3,299. But it's fine. We'll honour it till midnight.
So,
A beginner's question. Obviously, it's not a beginner's sewing machine. Sorry, why do you cut the little bit off at the top of each one? Just learning, you see. Thank you. This is very interesting. From Tanya. Tanya in Kent.
So, Tanya, the little bit that they get you to cut off, the little notches, means that when you're piecing, you don't get extra bits to try and think, oh, do I line it up with that or do I line it off? What they've done is allowed you, if I demonstrate with one on a blank canvas, as it were, what it allows you to do is, I need one that's the right way round.
Oh, come on.
There you go. If these were just full triangles, trying to work out where to flip and what to marry up, you end up with them slightly off and your half rectangle triangle will be sort of skewy.
Yeah.
So by notching them, what it allows you to do is they've done the maths for you and you know that that's got to line up with the bottom of that notch. This notch has to line up with the bottom of that notch. So when I stitch these together, they'll perfectly line up to give me a true half rectangle triangle. So that's why they've done the notch. It's a sort of cheat or aid, I would say, to pairing and sewing. It's not essential, but it does help.
Brilliant. Have you finished then?
I have.
Well, perfect.
I mean, yeah, you just put it all together, random as you like. I try and avoid like pieces together, but they can be on a diagonal nearby. Yeah. And then I would definitely look at your placement. For me, the reds really pop.
Oh, isn't it funny because the blue square one for me is
this one pops as well. So those are the ones that I would concentrate on placing those sets when I'm putting this together. But it's a really fun, quick project to do. I would say a beginner could tackle it.
Oh, yeah, we're not saying that. We're not saying
Definitely.
that they couldn't do it, but if you've just never done anything, you've never done a bias seam before. Exactly.
Absolutely, and because you're using a template, the cutting is slightly slower than it would normally be.
Yeah, but sometimes people love the cutting bit.
Well, you can do that in the evening.
Yeah, and also, not everyone's doing it for a living like you are and think, I've got to get this cut out by Tuesday. People got it.
Tuesday.
But also, if you look on the Facebook fans page, there are people making things now. Like somebody put on Delphine's chakra quilt the other day, going off, just finished Delphine's. That was years ago we sold that, wasn't it? So people, I think, buy things and don't necessarily make them straight away or take their time to do them. Yeah. Right, I've got to go on, but I've got some backing bundles for you here. These are 44-inch wide fabrics, not extra wide backing. Start with the red splodgy one first. Splodge, we call this one. 3 metres, you get £2 off, £21.94. You will have some left over if you back your quilt. If you buy the sunflower in red, I'll have some of this left over. I wouldn't necessarily put this on the back of the other one, to be honest.
No, I wouldn't. Out of choice.
Lovely. Then I've got yellow, which I'd also... Oh, you could use yellow for both, I suppose, but more so much for the sunflower.
I would say the sunflower.
She pulled the face then, did you see? £20.74. Sunshine, saving £2. Beautiful. And then I've got a lovely pink one. Anything else you want me to recap? Oh, yeah, the little scissors, little scissors, little scissors. Oh, no. Oh, it's 12 now. Here's a pink one. Bright pink, saving £2, £20.74. We are going to go for a little break in a minute, but first of all, I'm going to do these scissors because we've sold hundreds of these this morning. Hundreds. They're left-handed or right-handed. They're great for detail cutting. They're so popular. They're meant to be £12.99, but we can thank Ben for this price tag. £6.99. Yeah, we're thanking Ben a bit too much for all the low prices today. Ben makes more mistakes than Hannah, let's put it that way. You get the little sheath for it to keep in there. At £6.99. Make sure you check out on those. Right, I've got sewing room tools coming up next. I'll see you back here. Oh, sorry. No, I was looking at why Kat was putting that on the big table. That was all. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Do you want a pink trolley? I've got one. Now, did the oatmeal one go to your house then, Hannah? Oh. We sold out of the oatmeal ones, and I said, well, you could just take the sample one. I bet Munch has taken it home. Did you see he'd done up his back garden, the steps in his back garden this weekend? The what? Not 5, 6, 7, 8. Tragedy, not that step. Steps going up the thing. Anyway, look, here, buy this. Should be $59.99. No way. No way. We've only got pink left. The black ones are sold out. The white ones are sold out. The oatmeal have sold out. $34.99. Now, it does come in a box, and you do have to make it yourself. Wait there. You do have to make it yourself, but it's really, really easy. Look, this is how it arrives. The 3 trays are slightly different sizes. They say put the biggest one on the top and go down to smaller. I would do it the other way around. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter which way you do it. Got little lovely gold wheels as well. Beautiful gold wheels on here. I know, $34.99. There they are, the gold wheels. Ooh. 7 left. That's all I've got. I don't know if we're getting them back in again, actually. Took them long enough to get these in, didn't it? $34.99. You can't go wrong. Fabulous for craft rooms. If you're a hairdresser, have all your curlers in there and everything. I've got one in my office at home, a cream one, mine is, and I've got the notebooks in the top, I've got rotary cutters and scissors, and I've got threads on the other thing. $34.99. There's a tape measuring one of them as well. Yeah, sorry. So $34.99. That's your trolley at 34. 3 left. 3 left. It's a gorgeous pink. It's like an old-fashioned vintage rose, isn't it? Sorry about the sellotape on the floor. But never mind. There's nothing we can do about it. So. Right. It's going to go. They're going to go. They've gone. Right. Now. Right. We also have a starter kit. Right. We have a starter kit where you get this. You get 6 of these. And you get a big one of these. And you get a small one of those. Right, if you haven't got this trolley, oh, mine's gone. I've got a trolley from the, from when we used to be at Sewing Quarter. Mine's one's from Sewing Quarter, one at home. These will fit on there. These will fit on there too. Right, so what you do with these is you put 2 of the hooks, like that. Put them over the end of your trolley like this. There you go. So in there, you've got, I haven't got, Dan, last time we did this, Dan filled a whole trolley with loads and loads of goodies. I haven't got enough stock there, and Kat didn't have enough time this morning, what with all her chocolate cakes and her muffins and her, what was the pastry thing you had first thing?
Cheese, bean and sausage.
Cheese, bean and sausage, but chuck the sausage out. Right, so you get this that hangs on there, so you can put brushes or pens in here. You've got a see-through pocket there, and you've got the bigger pocket at the bottom. So you put your rulers and everything like that in there. You also get 6 of these, like little, I've done it the wrong way around. 6 of these little hooks. Yeah, you can put the Beth Studley pouches on there if you wanted to, look. You get, though, this is all in this beginner kit. You get 1 big side pocket. They don't have to be on these trolleys. They'll fit on your trolleys at home. And you get 1 smaller side one. So in the starter kit, you get that, and 6 of those. Where's it going? $19.99. That's a very boring picture, isn't it? Looks like Hannah's bedroom from above that. Because she lives in a very nun-like life, a single bed with white sheets on it. I don't know because I've never been invited round. So you get the small one, the big one, the hangy one, and the 6 hooks. They've all got... Can you tell I'm tired? I was busy nightclubbing in New York all night last night. What do you expect? I have to flag at some point. Anyway, so that's a beginner kit for $19.99. Right, where do you want to go next then? Right, now this thing here, this always reminds me of when I was little and I had a bath on a Sunday night. And you'd get in the bath, and then your mum would put this tray across the 2 sides of the bath, right? And you keep your soap and your flannel and your little rubber duck in there and everything. This reminds me of that, right? This is this one then. So it comes with the bar, so you can put ribbons on it if you want to. And you've got sections if you just want to have sections in there. And again, we'll fit with other trolleys. And then you literally, oh no, now. This is why they said you need to put the big one on the top. Because this fits the biggest tray. And Munch put this together and put the smallest tray on the top. So I don't have to go on the middle one. Oh yeah, go on the middle one. There you go. Oh, actually, do you know, I've just had a thought. Oh, look, it will go on the small one if you want it to. But you put ribbons on there, but it's made to go on the bigger tray, which Munch has put at the bottom. $6.99. That's brilliant. If you do ribbonly work, because look, that sits in there and there. You put cotton threads on there if you wanted to. $6.99. Lovely. Right, so what's next then? Dividers, these are good. Right, look, these are dividers, which you can put in your trolley. You see here at the end? No, I'll do it again. That there's a magnet. So if you want to put it in here like that, but they're also, if you want to extend them out, you get two of these, look. You can make them long enough to go across as well, because they've both got, oh, someone's taken the magnet off that one. I'll do it with that one there. I'm going to blame Dan. There you go. So you can divide that way, or you can divide this way. There you go, because they've got the magnet in, and these are metal. £8.99. You get two of them in your bundle. I'm just going to take that off. There you go. There you go. So that you get two of those for £8.99. Oh yeah, no, one's not short enough. They both go to the double length. There you go. They both go to the double length there. Just looks like one shorter than the other, but it's not. So you could do if you want to do double like that. If you've got three things you want to sort out, then you can do two long ones to make three long sections, or you can do two short ones, and to do two. Oh no, there you go. To do two squatter, or you can buy 3 sets and have them on every single shelf. So, liners. Now, these are these, right? Now, see here, it's a mesh. Some people like the mesh, don't they? But if you do jewellery making, you've got findings and things like that, and you don't want them to fall through, what you can do, just go straight down. Cut those. Oh, there's the magnet. I found the magnet, everyone. Right. You can cut them to size, but actually they just fit nicely. And you take the back off, and they're sticky, and you can lay them down, which means you won't have trays with holes in them. But you get 3. You do get 3, one for each tray. For £5.99. They're nice when they're wipeable, downable. You know what I mean? If you have a spillage or anything. Spillage on aisle 3. Right, so that's that. Next. Yeah, I've got the big thing. Have I done that already? Oh, we haven't got it. What about the 2 little ones? Oh, so I haven't got the 2 little ones either. Oh, okay. Why they put them there? Okay. So then, no, that's fine. I didn't know that. So then these, I'm not going to open these. They're little magnetic. Now they look like elongated hexes. They're magnetic, but you can write on them with your chalk pen. Oh, no, that's not the picture we've had before. Oh, they've changed the picture. Because they're different. They're completely different. I'm going to open them then, because this is what you're going to get. Yeah, they're little chalkboards, you see. Look. Oh, OK, no, what they are... Isn't there a picture with them actually on the trolley with writing on, and one says tools and one says... Oh, here you go. Cat. There you go, there's the picture that I knew. Look. So that's what we've actually got. So we've got the elongated hexes. They're magnetic, look. So they stick onto your trolley. Quite happily stick on your trolley. Then you use this pen to write whatever you want to on there. But it's a chalk pen, so you can wipe it off. But it's not a chalk pen that if you walk past, it'll come off on your trousers or anything like that. You have to wipe it off with a damp cloth or anything. So that's that. They're brilliant. How much are they? £4.99. The thing is, you can use those wherever. If you've got anything metallic around your house, do what? Who did the cocktail trolley? Oh, I don't remember that. Lady Mission said she got these for cocktails. Do I remember that? Hannah's gone very, very quiet. I can't hear her. Oh, because the door's open. All right, I've turned you up now. I've turned you up, it's fine. Right, okay, let me put all that away. Oh, the bundle. So in the bundle, after you've let me put everything away, the storage bundle is this. I'll hold it up. Should be $39.99. This, right? This. The only way you can get this and this now is in the bundle. And you get 6 of these. At $19.99. How much should it be, Han? $39.99. It's hard wearing. And they will fit on other trolleys. Are we done? I can go to my big thread box now. Now this is embroidery thread. Oh, now. Oh, hello. We're coming. Now, how am I going to say this discreetly? Buy these, right? Because very, very soon, I am going to be launching a brand new embroidery machine. Subtle. I've not given anything away there, have I? So you get 50 spools in 50 different colours in here. They're embroidery thread, right? But you also get the box that they come in. Now, we used to sell this box at Sewing Quarter. We used to sell this box for $14.99. Just the box empty, right? At the moment, we're at £1.09 a spool. That's your price. That's your price. But I was taking off the $14.99, you see, for the box, which then takes it to £40, which means they're under £1 each, doesn't it? They're under £1 each. Brilliant. Single figures now. Do you want me to turn it around for you? There you go. Single figures for that one. There you go. Okay, who's it from? Who? Terry Teresa, right? We've got a fault on the machine at the moment. The difference between the 780 and the 782, right? The difference between the 780 and 782 is the accurate stitch regulator, which you plug in, and it means when you're doing free motion. So when you're doing free motion, you know, you like this, and if you go really, really fast, then the stitches are big. And if you go really, really slow, the stitches can be little because you're regulating the stitches. What you do with the stitch regulator is you plug it in, and no matter how fast or slow you go, the stitches stay the same size. It's got a little camera on the bottom. Oh, actually, no, it's not there, is it? It's got a little camera on the bottom of the stitch regulator. Oh, do you mind, Kat? I'll get that, because that's the most important bit. And you get 4 feet with it. So to do your free motion, you can do open toe, closed toe, ruler, and echo, right? Thanks, Kat. So this is what you get. This is the main, I mean, it's got lots of other things as well. Lots of other things, I'll show you in a second. But look, this is what the main story is about. So you plug this in, right? And then there's a camera on the bottom there. So if you go off the edge of the fabric, it stops automatically, right? You've got your open toe foot. They just come off like that, you see. You've got your open toe foot, your closed toe foot, your echo foot, and your ruler foot. So you can even use ruler work with it. Shirley'd love that, wouldn't she? I don't know which way it went in there. That one, did that one go in there like that? There you go. So that's one of them. I've got other slides to show you. Shall I show you some other slides about the 782? There you go. I'm not going to go through it all, but look, all of those come as standard. All of that comes as standard for the machine. If you watch it on the... Oh, now I want to say the 20th, but I might be wrong. Oh, I was nearly right. 18th of February, at about 11:30, we did a whole big show on it. Doesn't matter. That's everything. Everything you get with it. Everything you get with it. Walking feet, the works. You get the whole lot with it. Oh, sorry, I've left that stuff on your desk there. I'll take that off. Right, there it is. Beautiful. It's a funny, unusual slide, that one, isn't it? And here's one more slide. There you go. It's a gorgeous machine. But go and watch Suzie and Jane demoing it on the 18th. Did I say the 18th or the 20th? 18th of February. 18th of February. Beautiful. Now am I staying over here or am I going over there? I'll stay here for a little bit then. The 3 in 1 man. Hannah's got to whisper because the door between me and her, Butch Liam, is fixing at the moment, right? So if she spoke at her normal voice, right? Well, let's practice on this one. Talk, don't swear. You are live on telly. Do it like you'd normally do it, Hannah. She doesn't always say professionally now. Could you hear that? Anyway, this is an Alpha Premium Quilting Kit. You get a square ruler, an Alpha rotary cutter, and the cutting mat. $44.99. Not today. Oh, what was that? That wasn't Hannah taking the gaffer tape off her mouth. That was Butch Liam on the door. $24.99. Oh, hang on, the other door's going now. Oh, it's Jimmy. It's all we need now. Look, Jimmy, behind you. Yep, right. Oh, they're all gone Butch now. All right, mate. He's doing his builder's voice. 24. Did you help Munch with his steps this weekend? Munch is distraught since Jimmy moved out. Because they were, you know. Anyway, $24.99. Read says you will. The door's shut now. You can say it now. No, of course you don't. $24.99, rotary cutter, cutting mat, and square Alpha ruler there. Good make, Alpha. Very good make. At $24.99. Oh, is he not finished? Anyway, has he got to do drilling? Has he got to do some drilling? Yeah, we're all right. We can get out the fire exit this side. Beautiful. Yeah. Next. The quilter's mat, multi-mat. Yes. $19.99. Emma uses this one. This is the one she's got, actually, isn't it? The stripy one. So inside, it's a cutting mat. It's a piece of sandpaper for help you draw. It's like a faux suedette. So you can use it for different, and a pressing mat on the top. $19.99. The ideal compact companion for patchwork and quilting. Ah, little friend in your sewing room. Beautiful. Was I miles away then? Was I dreaming? Back in that nightclub in New York, wasn't I? Yeah. Wool pressing mat, big and small. Big first. Seen this used today. $24.99. So now we sell a pressing mat here of this size at $52.99, different make. This one's $24.99, and this one's 100. This is 100% wool. This one's got no polyester in it at all. Why, Han? What happened? $24.99. It's ideal because when you're ironing, the heat goes into the mat, so you've got heat coming from both sides. Brilliant for doing transfers, like Mandy Shaw's transfers. Brilliant because you can steam onto it as well. It will be a bit whiffy the first few times you use it. $24.99. Right, yeah. Then I've got the smaller one. This one's for smaller projects, obviously. Same thing. The trouble with this one is if you got anything bigger than that, you see this one's more, but if you just want to do little half square triangles, things like that, this is perfect. $19.99, this one. Limited space, like Susie, you see. $19.99. Also, you can put your pins in this as well, keep things sturdy. Beautiful. Now, I've got pins, pens, pressing cloths, and embroidery thread holders. Pressing cloth. Yeah, peas. So this is a chemically treated cloth protecting fabric and aids pressing garments for a professional finish. I haven't seen this. Oh, did we used to have it in the old packaging? Oh, no, this feels completely different. Yeah, this is crispy. No, look. This is a pressing cloth. So if you're ironing some delicate fabric, you don't ever put the iron straight onto the fabric. You press it. Also wet it, and you'll steam it evenly. I'm sure you can wet this one. Let's just double check before I tell you to do that. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Oh, that's the bag. Thinking, what's that got to do with it? Oh, well, they've stuck the label. They've stuck the code label. Can be used with steam and high iron. Ideal to use with any fabric. Avoids damage too and prevents shiny or scorching. Anyway, it's a pressing cloth. How much is it? $3.99. Good value. Good value, that. We should keep that out, actually. But anyway. Yes. Pin bundle. Oh, no bundle. Okay, no bundle. Okay, so applique, 50 applique pins. These are little pins. Now, what? It's not Saturday, is it today? No. Oh no, because Yvonne's shop opens tomorrow. I'm supposed to be there after the show. That's all. $12.99 for 50. I think that's what you wanted to talk to me about. But I'm not sure what the boy off Gems wanted. These are all people in the nightclub last night in New York. So that's your applique pin there. I know. Then I've got, which one am I going to next? 100 or the 50? 100 blue. Buy this one. Buy this one. $19.99. But what's even worse, Ollie, is not Hannah having dreams of me. Then, Charlie came in, so I said, oh, I dreamt about you last night, Then about a week later, he came in, I'm a bit worried because my girlfriend Hattie's been dreaming about you as well. Both dreaming about me. Have you had a dream about me, Jimmy? No, Jimmy doesn't have a dream about me. It's, pardon? What? I know what he said, but I won't repeat it just to be on the safe side. Now that he's broken up with Munch. $19.99. I moved in with his girlfriend. Remember that? The girlfriend. There we go. He's like laughing all nervously now. In case the girlfriend's watching. Right, here we go. That's those. Then I've got those. Now, the reason I say buy those is because this is a box of 50 and you'd think it'd be half price. But it's not. It's $12.99, isn't it, this one? $12.99. So if you're looking for value for money, go for the 100. But if you're going for the new ones, you've never tried them, you just want to try 50, then go for this one. Jimmy had beans for his tea last night. Okay, those have sold out, so I can't do them. Oh, yes, yeah. That's right. No. The Armstrongs were pink ones earlier, but they've sold out. Yes. We're in 12:36, Hannah, on Friday. It's the end of a long week for you, I know. Because I've got, now, who have I got to produce me tomorrow? Jess producing tomorrow. Then when I'm in next week, I've got Laura, I've got Kat, and I've got Kerry all producing me next week. Because Hannah wanted time off. Yeah, she's doing a normal shift. Yeah, I don't want to do overtime. That's what I meant. So you wanted time off. Oh, are you? Which one? Oh, nice. Oh, I'm going to Oxford next week. Yeah, for a funeral. No. Oh, no, we won't. We might be in the same cafe as you for brunch, but there you go. $19.99. Oh, lovely. Beautiful. Then I've got on this table, I've got pens and I've got an embroidery box. Clicky pens. Oh, I've got two lots. No, I've got one lot of clicky pens. So these are friction pens, but you click them down like that to use them. This is the case you get with... Oh, yeah, the handle. It's the handle. You press the handle down. And then also, you know, I also do this and go, this is your display case. Well, it's not like that, is it? You do it like... Look. That's better. That's much better than my one. Has Jimmy got any pens for sale today? No. It's colouring in. You got any colouring in today? Yeah, probably is. He doesn't know. He's only floor managing, but it probably is. You're doing what? What are you doing? They're just helping. Oh, he's office day today. Is he? No, he doesn't know where he is. Then I've also got friction pens in pastel. Are these clicky as well? No, these aren't clicky, these. These ones with your top off. They're nice, aren't they? The colours. Purple, peach, orange and blue. Let's have a look. Sky blue, purple, coral pink and apricot. Nearly. Nearly. There's only 15 of those left. Loads, you got them in your basket. Take them a while to bring them in. Now. Oh, you get... Okay, you do. Yeah. Right, this is what you get. So you get the box. These are fixed. They used to be movable, those, didn't they? Fixed, but you do get your 100 cards. And what you do is you wrap your embroidery thread around the card. Of course, I can't get out. There you go, there you go. Oh, look. And then you write the name of the make of the embroidery thread on there. So how much is this? Oh, $6.99. Sorry, Kat, because they don't come in it anymore. No. $6.99. There we go. We'll be making, you can have this table now as well. Yeah, you could do beads. Doesn't have to be for embroidery. Thank you. Your findings, your beading, your sequins. $6.99, fantastic price that. Yeah, I'm ready now. Ready now. Let's see if I've got any messages. Oh, binding on it too, says Christine. No idea what that's got anything to do with. Karen says, I got mine, adds a small lining board to top. Okay, I don't know what anyone's talking about. Nothing new there, though, is there? Right, let's move on then. Bag with vintage apples. Now, is it the 3-1 or the whole? Oh, it is, it's the 3-1. I'll show you now, look. It's got 3 sections in it. $11.99. Can you see it's got 3 sections in it there? I'll do that from the top. There you go. $11.99. Retro apple stash salty bag. Not today. Oh, what's she going on about now? Oh, I thought it was the other cat in there. $8.99. Yeah. We love an apple bag, especially a vintage one. Oh, no, retro, not vintage, retro. I'm both, vintage and retro, me. I was very confused. Kat's just thrown that on the table, but there's no findings or anything with it, Kat. I think Kat should be made to get every single one out and put them all in little pots. No, okay, then. Okay, let's do the green machine. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, yeah, we can. All the bits that come with it will be for a picture. What you get is you get the machine and you get this. This comes separate. You need to put a bit of Vaseline on it. Just slide it on there, right? For $149.99, right? But you get gold, finished clasp, rivets, press studs, dies, and mega... Right, so you get all the dies. You get the die to cut the holes with and the 3 sets of dies... and you get clasps, rivets, and press studs. All of that for $149.99. 10 clasps, 14 millimeters. Press studs, 10, 15 millimeters. Rivet, 100, 8 millimeters. Rivet, 'cause that's the noise a frog makes. Rivet. No, you haven't heard me say that before. What day have we did? Can we say the day that I was on doing it? With Mr. Green. It must have been birthday week, was it? Birthday week. 24th of February, me and Mr. Green, Dave Green. £149.99. Well done. I won't throw that over to Kat. Oh, we've got the same thing with silver now. Exactly the same thing, but with silver studs and silver finishes and everything. Just got to wait for the picture to upload. On the trolley. Oh, blimey, Christine. The trolley was an hour ago. So silver, imagine, oh, honestly. That'd be like saying, imagine Liberty fabric but in pink. Don't get that on Hobby Maker, do you? You're lucky if you get a picture on Hobby Maker. Oh, they make their own pictures. Of course they do. On cardboard. Anyway. So you get the dies to cut the fabric, the holes in the fabric. You get the finished class, the rivets and the press studs, but in silver, not gold, silver. Lovely. Christine, have you made any of your blocks yet? Christine's bought 5 of those block of the month things. Right? Now what? There it is. Well, make your mind up, that's 3 names. Janie Crow, Indigo Dreams, pencil case. Yeah, Janie Crow. But her name is what? Jane Crowfoot. There's that blanket and that one there. That's by Emma Ball, that one. It's not a pencil case, it's a crochet hook case. In a... I wonder what it's made of. I'll tell you, it's over the... In Your Dreams. Doesn't say what it's made of. I don't think I'd take this clubbing with me. No. No, not when you've just got a little pair of shorts on the crop top. Don't iron it, don't dry clean it, don't wash it. Okay, fine. Matte waxed cotton. Makeup, odds and ends, pens, pencils, brushes, even your crochet hook. Oh, June. June's just back from the dentist. We were talking about you earlier, June, saying how you'd liked Helen McCook's things today. Oh, Christine's got 6 blocks now. Wouldn't it be funny if they didn't look at the back and they chose all 6 of us to be in the winning quilt? William Morris Lemons. This is normally sitting on the set over there, isn't it? Got a clasp. It's like your sewing box, look. Oh, how much was it? $49.99. Oh, $39.99 now. Why hasn't the little crash thing come up? Oh, okay. You got your handle, and not handles, what are those? Feet and handles, clasp, lots of space. Wicker basket, this is. It's not real wicker. Oh, I'm saying that. I don't think it's real wicker, is it? I don't know if it is or not. Looks like wicker, and then I did that at the back because I thought it would be that preformed plastic like my garden furniture, but it does feel a bit wickerish, but it'll be. Oh, yes, she missed the Tudor Rose, wanted it so badly. Oh, June. Tudor Rose was the one that sold. Was that the one that sold out really, really quickly? Yeah, it was, the Tudor Rose. I'll answer, June. Yeah, it was. Anna's already ordering her Uber as we speak. $39.99. Oh, Christine's going to use all 6 of them in one block. Interesting. Don't do the same as you did last year. You won't win just because you won last year. It doesn't mean say you'll win again if you do exactly the same thing. Lovely. Extra wide backings now. Oh, okay, my knee clicked then. This one. Now, we started the show at 8 o'clock this morning, which seems like a lifetime ago, with this, but in 2.5-inch squares, didn't we? This pattern, anyway. Moda Gradients Aura Sunrise Extra Wide Backing. $14.99. Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? In the shop. So it is 108 inches wide, look. $14.99. Oh, Sandra Santangle's in, everyone. With her big shoes, with her big bother boot shoes on. Lovely. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really good quality cotton as well, that one. With Modar, isn't it? Beautiful. Blue. Well, I've just seen what they've done with Dobby. Look at that one. Oh, I think I like... See, I normally like the pinks, and but this is beautiful, the aquas, isn't it? Turquoise, even. Turquoise. Sorry, you don't want to stay over there. It's all right. Just thought it was helping. Beautiful. $14.99. I bet they had fun painting that. Okay, lovely. Poppies. That'd make a nice dress, that one, actually. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. I love the way the background is like, is it, look, it's almost, it's not Tim Holtz, but it's almost Tim Holtzy, isn't it, with the writing in the background and the other print. Decoupage, that's the word, decoupage. Beautiful. Now, it's not called Wiggly Rainbow. I think you'll find it's... Oh, was that a big yawn? Terrain Wave Universe, this one's called. Wiggly Rainbow. Right, now, if you're watching 8 o'clock this morning, we've got a couple of these left. You're not going to believe what she did to the price of this. Right. Favourite Things by Sherry and Chelsea, mother and daughter combo. Should be, look at the price, should be $59.99. Previously, gone to $39.99. Never has it gone to $34.99. And yet it is today. Now, it's supposed to be Christmas, but it's not Christmas. There's nothing Christmassy about it apart from the fact it's red, white and green. $34.99. I don't think she's back. I don't think Hayley is back today, is she? Or is she? Oh, she is. Oh, hang on. What day of the week is it? Were they in yesterday? No, but were they in on Thursday? They said they were all going to be in yesterday. They don't work Thursdays, do they? Oh, Hannah. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. It's a 10-inch sharp pack. Look how much taken off. Should be at $59.99. Gorgeous. Ba-dunk. Four Liberty Fat Quarters, a blue one, a putty one, aqua and lilac. At £16.98, you get 4 fat quarters there. It's a metre of fabric for £16.98. That's good for Liberty. That's your price. So you got Emily Bell. I don't know what these two are called. I can't remember what that one's called now. It's going to be cut off where I can't. Yeah. The other side of the selvage, that one. And that one. I've never seen that one. Anyway, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely blues and lilacs. $16.98. Next. 2 Liberty Fat Quarters. Emily Bell and white on white. £8.49. Hello, Levi. Oh, lovely Levi's in. He's early. But he's still got his coat on, his bag over his shoulder. Well, we're going again. Okay, Crash? £7.49 for 2 fat quarters from Liberté. No, that's white on white, that one. It's white on white. Look. I don't even know if I'm doing that will help on it. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. White on white. Beautiful. Emily Bell. And, oh, it's Silhouette. That one's obviously called then. Silhouette. Beautiful. $7.49. Ooh, nearly. Right? Oh, sunflower, Lewis and Irene sunflowers with a bit of bumbleberry, gold bumbleberry. Beautiful. $12.99 this goes to. $12.99. Why is everybody yawning around me? Have I been that boring this morning? Not you. Never yawn. He's got his tap shoes on. You're in for a treat this afternoon. At $12.99. Lovely. Then, oh, I love these, the batiks one. These are Fat 8 batiks. Now, how much should they be? $13.98 where we should be. Look where she went to. $9.99. She'll start singing in a minute. It's not a song. Okay, when I do something $9.98, when Charlie's in, they both go, $9.99. I like to go, where does that come from? Nowhere. Except she started doing it on all the prizes now. So if I go $5.99, $3.99, she's still going. Tomorrow's menu. We love William Morris at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Little House of Victoria with Victoria Mearness, like Loch Ness. Fabric panels designed by Debbie Moore with Debbie Moore featuring Bella. Now, I've got a word with, going to have a word with her. She did a Facebook Live yesterday. It just happened to come and I tuned in. She was reading out everyone's answers, questions. She got to mine. She just jumped over mine and went down all the others. She'll be in for it tomorrow. Then we've got Little House of Victoria with Victoria Mearness, carrying on with the menu. And then we've got Miss It, Miss Out Quilts. And we've got Jess producing tomorrow. And she shouts at everybody. So she's working on a Saturday morning. She'll be so angry. She'll just... If anyone tries to walk through the gallery... We're not meant to. We have to go round. But if anyone does, she goes mad. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Enjoy Hobby Maker. Sandra Santangle coming up next. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Enjoy Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by